Stream Elements having a fit apparently. Hi Breadstick. Hey guys, how's it going? I'm a little bit late. I didn't get more. I didn't fill up my drink. Be right back. Heavens above. What the fuck? Right, okay. Take two. Take two, baby. Now I'm ready. Hello. Hi, Breadstick. Hello, Awkward Pie. How's it going? Hey, gang. We're here. Oh, wait, shit, we're not on chapter 38. We're on chapter 37. We're on 38. Oh my god. I've gained a chapter. Hey, Senna. How's it going, guys? What's up? What's up? What's up? Hello, Ariel. Upon arriving at Limbus Archipelago, the captain and the crew find that Prime Minister Frisia has been expecting them. Frisia smiles at the fallen enforcers, her sneer as sinister as her actions. She turns into a spider or something. It's pretty spooky. We need to get you back in your armor, Polania. You're scarier in your armor.
この島にはすでに来ています。それにして器が彼女のことを気にかけると
The vessel
の影響なのでしょうか。なかなかに興味深い。貴様、何の話をしている？
最小閣下に直ども近づけるな。数の上ではまだ我々が優勢だ。一気に頼みかけろ。
あらあら、どうやら帝国の人たちは
soldiers don't have names. Like, they should really know. You're nameless. Like, you're not doing shit, are you? Anyway, need to know their place. Another grand victory. Is there no stopping me? Although the Imperial soldiers are losing, Frisia continues to sneer triumphantly. It seems that she still has something called malice up her sleeve, with a capital M. It's bad for us. Sure, it'll be alright though. That's a waste of indeed. How's it going, King B?
あなたたちであの気空弾を止められるというのですか？
I'm capable of lots of things. I have you know, I'm multifaceted. Another day in the life. That's not the most enthusiastic thing I've heard in the world. You could have gone with like better than yesterday. Better every single day, you know. Every single day the best day of my life. That's one day. Oh, that's like the opposite of the good thing. It's minus one day to Monsters of Memories. It's just we don't know how many days there are until Monsters of Memories. Reality's a lie, King B. Reality's a lie. Need to reshape it. After the captain and crew... Oh, shit. After the captain and the crew take out the Imperial soldiers, they stand ready to confront Prime Minister Frisia. Mind blown, I know. What I'm here for. Lying is the underlying structure of all of the social convention. Like, it's literally half of the word used to describe structure there. Thus, it is half of society.
このルーマシーで何をするつもりだ。私が望むのは正しい世界です。私はあるべき世界を取り戻そうとしているに過ぎない。汚点はその存在を抹消され、道を誤った歴史は
You wish you were screwed, mate.
どういうことだ。まさか
Your pleasure.
いやいやい、わけわかんねえこと言うんじゃねえや。
それを知るためには知覚が必要です。世界の修正は試させてもらいましょうか。
Okay.
歴史の分水嶺に立ち会うに足る者たち
Freeze, yeah. We already know that the first chapter of this is like 194 episodes long. This is like chapter 38. They're like, you're a minor villain at best. You have nothing. You can do whatever you want. We live in a world where fate is real, you know. And your fate is, this is chapter 38. Peace. Let's move on with our lives. Can't go around calling people minor. She's in chapter 38. She's a chapter 38 villain. No. Not even 138. If she was a chapter 138 villain, then maybe she would have a chance of making it to the end game, you know. But chapter 38 villain, it's not happening, is it? 194, I think, in the first arc. Theresia finally reveals her ambitions to the captain's party, the restoral of the Erster Kingdom. That means that long-haired boy in Final Fantasy XIV super early on, he was still around when you quit? Super long-haired boy. That's a 0 for me. I've absolutely no idea what you're talking about. Hi Quantum. How's it going? Super long-haired boy. Black Knight, yeah. Yeah. More than just a pretty suit of armor. Long-haired boy. Blonde guy that gets a hard-on from fighting MC. What? Nope. I don't have it. Then again, I don't find the Final Fantasy XIV story particularly memorable, so that's probably why. Yeah, it'll be an Imperial guy, but I can't tell you which one it was. One of the... Oh god, I can't even remember their surname. I can see it. I can kind of see their surname. There were a lot of them. There were an awful lot of them. The Final Fantasy XIV story is mid. I will just throw out that. It's good for an MMO, but it's mid. It's actually very close to the Granblue Fantasy story, I would say. From what I have experienced from the Granblue Fantasy story. It has some excellent moments, but by and large, is very mid. The ERPers will come for me. No, they won't. They will stay in their little holes. Like the animals that they are. I'm not sure they can deal with the light of day. I really enjoyed Shadowbringers, is that? So I can't comment because I excuse anything else because of that. I quite liked Shadowbringers. I thought it was fine. It's okay. I like. It's not that they're bad. Honestly, the expansions are better than the main storyline. Like the Realm Reborn storyline, even in its shortened state that it is now, is just not that great. It's like it's okay. It's readable. It's better than most of the rest of the MMO genre has to offer, but that doesn't necessarily make it good. You know, it just makes it readable. It's just like your average Final Fantasy story nonsense, really. Like high fantasy, Final Fantasy nonsense. Again, very reminiscent. Like this, like Granblue Fantasy, very reminiscent. Very, very close. Like this is very, very Final Fantasy, isn't it? Granblue Fantasy stuff. Reminds me a lot of the Final Fantasy XIV story.
しかしそれゆえ、その神にも等しい力を使って私は世界を取り戻す。星の民という異物を、歴史の侵略者を、その存在ごと抹消する。アーカーシャを使い。
I like the Shadowbringers and Endwalker story quite a lot. Do you remember the warlock turned warrior from Trouble called Large Hadron? Yes, I do. And his nickname. One of Wilness's moves is called Hadron Smash. I can only read it that way. His nickname. I don't remember him. I don't remember his nickname. But I do remember Large Hadron, and I remember him being other characters as well, but I don't remember what his other character was.
そうして我らがエルステ王国は悠久の繁栄に返り咲くのです。
Yeah, Large Hadron Collider. People just called him Large Hadron. They... A heart. Oh, people called him Large Hard-On, did they? I don't remember that either. I don't have any recollection of that, but I can definitely see it. I can imagine it. The classic WoW days were they were a stressful time. Duck Rubber. Yes, Duck Rubber. He did have a way of naming things, yeah. The captain's party learns of Frisia's dangerous plan to use the primal beast Akasha to destroy the world as it existed. The party are now more determined than ever to defeat Frisia. We gotta save the world! Super tired yesterday, yeah, you and me both, bro. Still feeling kind of tired today. I think it's jet lag. Maybe you got COVID as well. Something finally kicking in, yeah. I hope it is nothing serious. Quantum, I hope you're fine. I appreciate you sharing my sentiments on the story game, making you skip stories so you can actually play with other people, making you suffer through 130 plus chapters, 18 plus side stories so you can just unlock the rank 3 of Sierros. I think that the Sierros approach to guiding a player through this game is extremely janky. It is something that they definitely should have been able to work on over 12 years, but ultimately they probably just don't give a fuck because they don't get enough new players coming through the doors. Like, it's mostly older players, and Japanese players are a different breed. They play the game in a very different way. But like, yeah, I think making it smoother would be nice. You know, like, rather than having a 54 chapter jump between sections of Sierros, maybe a 2 chapter jump between each piece of Sierros, so you have a steady progression through the story over the course of 100 plus chapters. You know, just spitballing here. I think what bothers me the most about it is it's such a long-standing gacha that if they wanted to fix it and make it better, they could have, but they don't care. It kind of sucks, but it is what it is. Like, it's not what people are interested in. Otherwise, they would have changed it. So basically, stop being a bitch and skip the chapters. Yeah, because you've got all these time-gated events that are running alongside of it while you're trying to progress through the story and stuff, right? So you have so many things going on that there's just this incredible pressure to progress while you're trying to navigate the other portions of the game, and like that falls by the wayside, and it becomes very, very easy to just be like, yeah, I'll just skip it all. Like, and like you could say, you know, oh, it's all there in your gallery, you can go and watch it whenever you want, but it's not the same, like, because you're not experiencing the story step by step anymore. It's a different experience. Why the Sky's Blue? Yeah, I've heard that it's really good. Yep, could be handled much better, but apparently they don't need to. It is a somewhat moot point.
星の民を父親に持つオルキスも存在自体が消えてしまいかねない。
未だに信じられねえ部分もあるが、つまりあの宰相さんを止めれば万事解決ってわけだな。
I found out the other day that apparently the Code Geass collab gun is actually really, really good for like the first huge portion of the game. It's like one of the only noteworthy collab weapons. I think of an MMO that has done it better for story-locked content. Yes, World of Warcraft redesigned literally all of its zones to make the new player experience better, right? Final Fantasy Realm Reborn compounded down all of their early story to make it less daunting for a new player experience. So yeah, definitely. 100%. Both of those have done it better.
そうよね。よくわかんないけど、結局やることは変わんないわ。
あら、決まったぜ。さっさとオルキスちゃんを取り返して、そのヤバそうな計画も潰してやる。
I think that was before the rework. The rework still hasn't like made it quick and breezy by any means, but it did cut out a lot of the chaff, like a huge amount of the chaff, and cut it down to the meat and potatoes of the story a lot more. There's just a lot of meat and potatoes. Yeah, MMOs definitely have done it better. Those are catch-up mechanics. No, because they came up with mechanics to make the new player experience better rather than lazily, like very, very sloppily shoehorning an academy in to help try to help guide people through. But like, this isn't an MMO, so it's kind of an unfair comparison. I guess it would be more fair to compare it to gachas. I don't know of any gachas that have done a that have tried to I think Epic 7 redid their new player experience, but that's like, it's not really a story game, is it? I can't think of any story games that have like tried to compound their story and redesign their new player experience. New players, zero chance of understanding anything about WoW's story. The secret is WoW doesn't really have a story. Season was bad anyway, just added a prequel. Yeah, apparently. Infinity Nikkei redesigned their entire new story experience. It was weird though. I don't think that was to make the new player experience easier. It was like to rewrite history. Yeah, I don't think a lot of games bother, and there's good reason for that. It touches on the thing that we discuss all the time of why content creation in gachas is really hard, because like after the initial buzz of a gacha, like there isn't really that much to it. You got your patches, your like anniversary patches, you got your collabs, and that's about it. That's the only time you're getting any attention into your game, really. There isn't a good footfall of players between those huge patches. So it doesn't really behoove gachas that much to remake their early story experiences, other than around maybe those points. If they are releasing something big, like say they do a Steam release, that would be a good time to do it. But even then, it's like most of the people who are already playing are probably already playing. Like most of the money's already in the game. I don't really expect it from gachas to sort their shit. But that doesn't necessarily make it a good new player experience, and it's not. Like Granblue Fantasy is not a good new player experience at all. Like not at all. Not even slightly, not even close. I do think that a lot of the things that are noted about it are overblown, like the UI and stuff. People are way too used to modern UIs, and that's just never going to happen. But like, it's hard. It's hard to get into it. Granblue Fantasy had skipped long before Sierras, and I suspect Sierras was developed around that. Almost certainly. Like, one of the things that I talked about when we first started playing this game, when people were complaining about Sierras, is like, they're not going to redesign the whole story around Sierras. They probably designed Sierras around the story. They're not going to like remake all the story. It's too much effort. They'd have to like revoice everything. They'd have to rewrite, re-illustrate, revoice everything in the game. It's not really possible. Not for a gacha, at least. Like, they're not going to get a shitload of new players. It's just not happening. The game will keep getting players in Japan because the IP is huge. The game in the West, like, the game is not getting new players in the West. It's not happening. The only time that's happening is stuff like Steam release, right? Collabs. Maybe anniversary. Probably not. It's an old-ass game. It's an old-ass game. There aren't a lot of Death Archers out there. Oh yeah, like we looked at the numbers on Steam, like they got a decent injection of players on Steam from the Steam release. Hold on, let's have a look at Steam charts again. It was around like 800 concurrent, which is quite a lot when you're just adding that. That's just extra players. I don't know how much that has tailed off now. Academy is more of an evolution of the in-game grid building stuff, which is hidden in the help menu. So it's more of an expansion on the help menu. That's interesting. Like, it's not useful. It's just poorly spaced out. But that's mostly, I think, because it's designed around the shit that's already in the game, right? Rather than the other way around. Hungry Meme is on here. On our search tabs, Hungry Meme. Let's have a little look at Hungry Meme. Hold on. Let's just have a little look. Yeah, that seems about right. That checks out. Granblue Fantasy. Hungry Meme. Granblue Fantasy. Yeah, that's not bad. So, like, average of what? About 300 down from about an 800 peak. It's not that bad. Like, these are all extra players, but of course a lot of them will have fallen off. What is this? It was Steam charts. It was a measurement of how many players were playing games. Oh yeah. They will have definitely had the number of players who were skipping story. I would imagine most Japanese players are in it for, like, most Japanese players who come into Granblue Fantasy now, and I'm just guessing here, just based off of like Japanese values and time commitment and stuff. Most Japanese players are coming into this very old game at this point. They're coming in because of friends, and they are joining their crews, and they are aiming towards guild wars, and it's like a competitive. It's like a what's the right term? It's like a camaraderie thing. It's like a team thing. Because I think that's where the game seems to get the most movement. So yeah, it'll be about like banding together with your friends and being like an MMO guild for the crew wars and that kind of stuff, right? Yeah, pretty much the same for us, Senna. And I don't think that like many or any of those people, very few of them are actually looking at the story. Like, they might once they're caught up, but their goal is going to be to quickly and efficiently get to wherever they're going to be able to play with their friends, play alongside their friends. You guys seem to be enjoying it. Game is something I can do while watch my various procedural cop drama shows. I mean, yeah, it's fun. It's a fun game. It's a fun game, but it has a very steep barrier of entry, I would say. The barrier of entry was only overcome for me by the fact that I had people in the stream literally helping me out, like constantly. I don't think I would have survived a day on this game had I not had people like helping me and telling me like what I should be doing and where I should be going, what I should be clicking, and how to get to X in the menu. I just don't think it's even slightly possible. And I'm like an older gamer, right? Like, I am used to UIs that are not as current as some of the new ones. Hell, I get confused by some of the new UIs in like modern gachas. Like the Enfield UI was a nightmare. I was just like, what the fuck is going on here? It's just like a brick of endless icons that all seem to be exactly the same. But yeah, like Granblue Fantasy wasn't any better. I did get used to the UI, but like no quicker or no slower than I would get used to a UI in most games. If I were a newer player, if I were a younger player, I don't know. Maybe I wouldn't, because I wouldn't have seen these kinds of UIs before. Not sure. Hard to say. Tracking how many new accounts in the game get every month. For a few years now, it's impossible to know how much Steam helped. The numbers have been very good last month and this month so much. Yeah, I would imagine this has been one of its biggest spikes that it has had in some time, because it was not only anniversary but also Steam release. Like, that's pretty much as big as it's going to get for a game that's this old. No shortage of people to help out, even if you're not a streamer. The community is so good. Yeah, I agree with that, but you would have to seek them out, right? So as a new player who has just logged into the game for the first time, and this is the similar problem that Wizardry has, right? Your first port of call is not going to be, oh, I'll just hit up the Discord and ask some people like what I should be doing when you're 30 minutes into the game. Yeah, it's exactly the same issue that Wizardry has, except Wizardry doesn't have the excuse of being 12 years old. Wizardry's just obtuse as fuck. Would you say it's worth getting into the game just for the story? Some of the recent story that I've played, as in stuff that I've played out of order, has been excellent. Like the PSR Astrals event was really, really good. However, a lot of the early stuff is kind of dross. It's really not that great. It's very generic, right? It's not awful, but it's very generic. It's just generic fantasy slop. Yeah, it's not the worst I've seen. I've seen a lot worse from like modern gachas. Just out of the gates, the whole story is like, ugh. This is just, it's watchable or readable, like generic kind of Final Fantasy-esque slop. It's perfectly fine. It's perfectly consumable, and the characters are like quite beloved. Early side stories. Having played a good chunk of the early side stories now, I would seriously recommend that those are almost all skips. There are some that are like more watchable than others, but yeah, like there aren't that many gems. The ones that really stand out are the Alchemist ones. The Alchemist ones are the best ones that I've played, like by a really long way. I also really enjoyed the Loain trio one. I think it's just funny. It's just like genuinely funny. Maybe just my specific sense of humor. But there aren't really that many that I would recommend. The Loain trio. Really early side story is some variant of "and then a monster appeared." I mean, that's pretty much what they are, yeah. It's usually like 100 or 500 lines of exposition into, oh no, a monster's attacking. And honestly, the main story is very much like that early on as well. So, you know, maybe all in all, that might be why they encourage people to skip the early story, because it's actually not very good, right? It's nice to have the introduction to it all, but I got into PS Astrals without having any knowledge of the story, and the exposition in that was so well done that I felt like I knew a huge amount about the game without having to go back and play any of the old story. Like, I could have probably just started playing from PS Astrals. And I wouldn't have felt like hard done by in terms of story knowledge. In fact, I would go as far as to say it probably would have been a lot better than playing, you know, like hundreds and hundreds of hours of kind of just okay story. So maybe that's another reason that the skip is there, because it's their way of quietly saying, you know what, this isn't the strongest portion of the game for us. This is not our best work. You might want to skip this and just get to the good bits. Yeah, indeed. Well, I don't know about that, Mizako. I don't agree with that at all. Coming from someone who has been playing through these chapters and who played PS Astrals, I got infinitely more enjoyment out of PS Astrals than I have from any of this slop that I've played for the last 38 chapters. This is like the most generic story experience ever. It's got tiny little bits of like compellingness, I guess, but it's really not that interesting or that fun, and it's very dated. So I don't actually know if that's true. Like there is a good enough exposition in PS Astrals that they explain pretty much everything that's going on. So by the time I walked away from PS Astrals, I understood like what about 80% of the characters were doing there. I understood about Astrals, and I understood about Primals, like enough that Primal Beasts, and that I understood like everything that I needed to know, and I hadn't read anything to do with it beyond there. And I've learned more about those things in PS Astrals than I have in any of these story chapters so far. And I know this is, this is still ramping up to it. I haven't got far enough for that stuff to be introduced, but it's still a hell of a long ramp up. Still a hell of a long ramp up of not necessarily subpar, but certainly not particularly exceptional content. So again, I get it, but I do understand like why they might want you to skip it. Like, from what I always understand as well, Sierra's ends at what, like chapter 120, 130, somewhere along those lines. And from what I understand, there was a huge gap in development time from the story, from like that kind of point onto the end of the story, right? So like maybe that's better. Maybe it's better to just skip ahead to that stuff and just start the story as if it's starting from there. Maybe that's part of the reason why the story skips are the way that they are. Yeah, what makes the sky blue, I've been told, is incredible a lot of times, almost by everyone who's played it. 178 is it? I see. Tierra's only like 2 years old. I mean, that would make sense because they would have had to have implemented it after like most of the story, unless they expanded it afterwards. Like, the story's okay. It's not like it's bad. If you've ever played or watched a like high fantasy power of friendship anime, of which there are many, you've probably got Granblue Fantasy pretty much locked down. The early part, at least. Freezer retrieves 2 crystals of dark essence from her pocket. How could you? OPOV. There was literally a chapter in the main story quest where you're trying to have a conversation with someone. They'll state a point, and then they'll be like, let's get back to this later, a monster attack. Oh, that's just like constant for the first part. It was when they were still trying to figure stuff out, right? It's just early stuff. Apparently they still do that after 54. They're still doing that wherever you are now, Senna. They're still doing like, oh no, a monster's attacking. We've been snuck up on by a monster for the 6,000th time. You'd think we'd get better at this by now. Oh, you just skipped everything now. Yeah, of course it will have its ups and downs later. But I think the quality as a whole probably increases vastly. I haven't done it, but I'm just assuming here based on the plot points, the graph points that I have seen so far. Imagine there's a steady progression through between them. Yeah, it's kind of ridiculous how the monsters are attacking. They're just like chilling out in the center of a town. It's like, oh no, a monster attack! However would we have known? It could happen to anyone. A new side story. Oh god, I think this might be another sketchy one. A slice of summer. The holiday ones have not been great so far.
さすがにこれはきついな。
しかしこれで残るわ。
もはやただの青少獣では相手になりません。計画を変更。
You're gonna have to form the Primal Beast Voltron.
待て、このまま逃がすと。
Oh no! This is one of the most frustrating things of the story in this game as well. The getaways are so ridiculous. It's like, we can't let her get away. Oh, she's got away. It's like nobody makes any effort at all. They just slide off screen. It's like, oh, if only we could have stopped them. It's so annoying with the little guy. Yeah, the little guy is especially bad. I can't remember his name. The little Harvin guy, who just keeps showing up, and he's like, ha ha ha, I will destroy you with my evil plans. Ah, I've been foiled again. Yeah, Furious. Yeah, that guy, like, and then everyone's just like, oh no, he got away again. It's like, yeah, and he's gonna show up and do the same thing like 3 chapters later. Can we please like lock him up or something? Can we shove him in the ship's hold? I have to use suspension of disbelief, right? I have to be like, he is surrounded by Imperial soldiers. We can't see them, but he's going to be surrounded by hundreds of Imperial soldiers. Now, why the Imperial soldiers don't just like kill us, I don't know, but that's got to be the explanation. There's one particularly bad one where you're on the G scythe, right? You're on the G scythe, and someone's there. It's like Pommern or Furious or something, and he's just there causing trouble, and then like we're like, don't let him get away, and then he just slides off the screen, and everyone's like, ah, how did we let him get away? And like, where did he even go? He's on a fucking airship in the middle of the air. Like, it doesn't make any sense. He just slides away. What did he do? Just jump off the side? Frieza walks away until the crew can no longer catch sight of her. The Pommern stuff is ridiculous because like he does the same thing like a dozen times over the first 25 chapters of him being like, no, I will use my final form. And he transfers, he gets Rita repulsed into his big primal beast form thing. And then immediately loses, and he's like, oh, I must get stronger. And then he returns like 3 chapters later. He's like, I will transform into my big primal beast form. It's just the same thing on repeat. Before she completely disappears out of view, the captain sees that her cool smile has changed to an icy gaze, a gaze that fixes on Lyria. Dark intent. We've got some cheeky side quests to do here. I've noticed the side quests have stopped happening. I don't know whether that's because we have no more of these free quests. Yeah, we seem to have exhausted them for the time being. You want to know my evil plan? You don't? Well, I'm going to tell you anyway. Right, let's have a look at the slice of summer. God help me. Gleaming beaches fill with laughter as the sky celebrates its summer vacation. A sweltry summer of fun filled with unforgettable memories awaits the crew in Augusta once more. Yeah, you gotta have your villain exposition, don't you? And that's what you're doing it all for. I don't mind Pommern. Like, I don't mind Pommern. I think he's quite a funny villain. I quite appreciate the whole, like, you've pushed me to my limit. I will achieve my perfect form, which is this big hulking colossus thing. And he's like, oh, you've beaten me again. Jin receives a curious letter at the height of summer. For you, Jin, anything. We need to get SSR Jin. I need to find SSR Jin so I can, like, my Earth team can just be Jin, Soritz, and Eugen. Which is probably awful. When we have to do any content like Guild War or whatever that's Earth, Light, or Dark, I am utterly cooked. I have fucking nothing, dude. Like, I am absolutely spent. I have just not a chance. There's just not a chance. I don't know what the hell we're gonna do, please. Yeah, I'll probably get that. Yeah. That was from Kaz, who'd helped Jin back on the August Isles. How many Fire SRs? Yeah, I have Grand Percival and Michael and Ewell, but everyone has Ewell. I don't think Michael is really where you want to be. You want to be on like Grand Zeta and the guy beginning with W. Yeah, everyone has base Ewell. Fire is unplayable without Percival. That is what I've heard. Yeah, I was looking. I was looking at the guide, the thingy guide, for Unite and Fight for 2026, where Percival, it has like attack, support, Percival as the three as the three categories. It's a good meme, but I think it's actually not a meme. Michael is huge. I think. Oh yeah. Michael's great for the grid. I just don't think like Michael is the meta. Is like the meta. What's the right term? Main team character. I think you can use Michael as a main team character. Like, I probably will, because you know my shit sucks. But I think it's more about the sub aura and the weapon. The weapon is obviously really good, right? Like, the weapon is good enough that you would like 3 of them, I think, in the fire crits. I'm guessing it's pretty fucking good. Frontliner, that's a good term. Hello, darling. Hello, darling. How's it going, Josh? How's life, man? How have you been? What are you up to these days? Katakuri, son. I have no idea. What does Katakuri mean? In Japanese, no idea. You've been playing WoW. I hope you've been having a wonderful time. You've been playing retail or classic? What's the name? I have no idea whose name that would have been. Retail, pushing keys, raiding heroic. Oh, good for you. I hope you're having a wonderful time, man. Katakuri. What about you? I've just been playing my games. I was waiting for Monsters and Memories, but that's been delayed. So here we are, just playing some Granblue Fantasy. We have big Neverness to Everness next week. Shining jewel of 2026 gachas. Everyone's hyped about it. Every single person, including everyone in chat, is super hyped for it. We have a guy called Katakuri. He comes through chat. I played some Vampire Crawler a little bit later. Oh, I've heard people were playing that. It seems fun. I still want to play what's it called? Physiastery. That game looks sick. Physiastery looks awesome. I would also really like to play Paper Lily. But I don't know. You let me tank NTE for you. So kind and generous of you, SA. Thank you. Thank you for saving your NTE for me. Maybe I'll really like it. Maybe I'll have an absolute fucking blast. Who knows? IRL friend asked me NTE or Ananta. So either the game that comes out next week or the game that has no fucking release date. I mean, it's a pretty easy choice between NTE and Ananta, really, isn't it? Because one of them is an actual game and one of them doesn't exist. But like, that said, would you want to play either? Probably not. I don't know. Gotta let me know when Paper Lily's happening. Yeah, I will. I'll put it in schedule. I imagine we will have time for it now because, you know, so many more months until Monsters and Memories. Sometime, you know, like June, May even, maybe. May, June, July, August, September. Fuck me, that's a lot of months, isn't it? Why'd you do this to me, Sean Lord? Why, Sean Lord? Why? Not touching NTE. Don't blame me. Might as well. Yeah, might as well. It might as really well. If I can sex the girl I pull, then sure. You can. Well, actually, I don't know if you can. You can date. So in that game, interestingly, whether you are a male or a female protagonist, you can date the female characters in the game. That's interesting on two fronts. Firstly, because like as a woman, you can't romance a man. And also because, you know, this is a Chinese game. So, yeah, that stuff doesn't really fly too well. So, kind of surprising that they've got that in. M&M is now a February 1st meme game. Until I see proof that they have some kind of idea of how they are combating things and have a realistic release goal plan, Monster Memories is not dead to me, but it's certainly like I don't want to spend my time being hyped for something that may not come out, you know? I'm sure it will, right? I'm sure it will, but I don't want an epoch situation. I don't want any of that stuff. Is China LGBT friendly? Not exactly. Not exactly. Yeah, it's more acceptable the more urban the area. In more remote places, it is very unacceptable from what I have also heard, Senna. It is like frowned upon plus. What happened to Monsters and Memories? They delayed their launch until they claim October the 1st. People who don't like LGBT don't have phones. Maybe. They're coming a mile away. I'm not surprised by it, but I am very disappointed. And it wasn't an easy decision for them. Don't get me wrong. It wasn't an easy decision for them. You can tell. Like, they're not getting paid right now. Their staff aren't getting paid. They unanimously voted, even despite not getting paid, to delay the game for like long-term profit reasons. Like, because the game is a shit show, and even launching it in early access the way that it is right now is probably a huge mistake. I'm totally on board with that. It's just, you know, it sucks. They put down a date and they didn't stick to it. That's just the kind of effect that putting down a date and not sticking to it has, as good as your intentions might be. Having internal squabble? I don't think so. I think the complete opposite is true. In fact, I don't think that's an issue at all. Brim, you're usually the one who's telling people to not telling people to shut up about Tapjoy. What are you doing bringing it up in a conversation that has nothing to do with Tapjoy? I'll remember this, Brim. I'll remember this for the next time you're like, "Oh, Tapjoy. Stop talking about Tapjoy." I think just Nick was squabbling if we're doing gossip. Yes, I think that is probably likely. I think Nick Hotz was probably causing a lot of waves in the company, and it wasn't helping because it was slowing development further because, you know, it was grinding gears. Tapjoy fucked your wife. I believe it. I'm sorry about your wife's Tapjoy problem. And with that, the crew decides to spend another relaxing vacation at Venera Beach. What kind of fun summer hijinks await them? Only time will tell. I basically paid no attention to any of that, and it was all the better. Who we got? Haven't we already had a Jin from events? How many Jins do we fucking need? Tapjoy gave me pulls after fucking my wife. Tapjoy is now my wife boyfriend. The only pulls that you need from Tapjoy are pulling out, so you don't put your dick anywhere near that shit. Gleaming beaches fill with laughter as the sky celebrates its summer vacation. The memories created here will shine on forever. Tapjoy threw their dog poop bag in my black garbage bin, so when I had to put in the trash on garbage day. Wait, isn't garbage day a happy day? We haven't had garbage yet. Not like fucking death. When my, before Edie moved in next door, my previous tenant next door was not too happy about being forced to leave. And he left broken glass all over the place, and also a bucket full of dog shit. Just fetid dog poo. Just a bucket of it. Full bucket. Didn't want to walk the dog, just had it shit in a bucket. Isn't that lovely? The art team should have drawn a bulging cock. Which art team? I mean, any art team, I guess. Could hear them from my room. Hear my pulls. It was fantastic. Well, I'm happy for you. I'm happy for you, German. Right then, Jin. Let's get going, shall we? The wood sword doesn't do anything. The Custus Citrullus is like a minor earthy thingy. It doesn't really do anything. A minor earthy thingy. Can't mention that and leave me with a question of, did the dog poop in the bucket, or did he pick it up and move it into the bucket? Well, I wasn't there fucking watching him, Jamman, so I can't say for sure. If I had to guess, he probably scooped it up and put it into there, because like trying to get a dog to poo in a bucket probably isn't very easy. Let's hope so, because like, yeah. I think that would be worse, wouldn't it, if the dog was forced to poo in the bucket. Like P Styles? A weird story, yeah. You're telling me. I had to live through it. You. That's it. Okay. Let us continue. A slice of summer. Premium adventure. After arriving on August, the captain and the crew enjoy a warm reunion with Kaz. The Grand Cipher soars across the azure sky towards August. Soon enough, the airship arrives at the tropical resort and safely docks in its port. She's fine. Wait, you're balling. Who the hell are you? Oh, actually, I kind of know you. I think I have a rare version of you. Yeah, I know who Anna is. She doesn't have enough armor on, mate. She needs to be looking like fucking Reinhardt from Overwatch. That's where I'm at. Yeah, casually wielding as a giant Zweihander like it's a sword. So yeah, absolutely agreed. This isn't gacha game knowledge. No, it's not. No, it's not at all. Hi. Hi to you girls too. Like Kazo. What's up, big man?
お嬢ちゃんが前にジンの兄さんが言うちょった。
はい、サラです。よろしくお
Damn,
願
our
い
boy
し
Jin's
ま
a
す。
fucking player.
行儀のええ子じゃな。堅苦しくしのうていいぜよ。
しばらく世話になる。こちらはつまらないものだが。
Because you're too much of a meta slave, 3-4. You really cared about your characters, you'd be sporting light Velena everywhere. Hello, Joe. Am I including everyone? I guess I probably am. Yeah, this is side story, Joe. We've just completed chapter 38, and now we have delved into a slice of summer. An excellent 10 out of 10 side story. Imagine having light characters that aren't Pekkarin.
おいらたちのこと覚えてるか？
Yeah, chapter 30. Fucking E.
人懐っこいね、君。
Kaz listens to the captain's travel stories with a smile as the crew renews old friendships.
若い人の話ちゅうのは聞いているだけで。
Use Pekkarin to fight Fedial free quest. Really? Why?
夏のベネーラビーチに来たんやけ。荷物を置いて遊びを入れ。
はい、ありがとうございます、カタクリさん。
I think there are just a lot of buffers in light. Even the damage dealers seem to buff a shitload in light. I don't know whether that's by design. With that, the captain and the others leave their luggage at the beach house and change into their swimsuits. It's nice to know that at worst, yes, and it's nice to know at worst that my roster for each element is Lyria. Thank God. Thank God.
実はこれ、ボレミアが。
Ah, I see, 3-4. I see.
そうなんだ。さすがボレミアさん、サラちゃんにとっても似合ってます。いいなあ。僕一人っ子だから、お姉ちゃんってちょっと憧れるかも。
あれ、そこにいるのもしかして。
あれ？ゼータさん？
Hello, Zeta.
お久しぶりです。
うん。団長たちの知り合い
Yo,
なのか。
dog.
一緒に聖少獣を倒したりする仲。
We did. We did beat Byron Beast together.
青少中
It was all you, though. And Vassalaga? Is that what he's called?
びっくりした。
4 syllables.
でも私もびっくりしたよ。まさかここで会うなんてね。
オイラたちは遊びに来たんだけど、赤い姉ちゃんは
Vassaraga. Close, close.
私もバカンス。ちょっと厄介な任務を終えて羽を伸ばしに来たってわけ。いやー、でもよかった、団長たちに会えて。
Vars Rage. Guy just gets real mad at the pronunciation of Vase versus Vars.
リゾートも一人じゃ盛り上がんないのよ。
じゃあゼタさんも一緒に海で遊びましょうよ。
Yeah, I do.
そうこなくちゃ。さーて、遊び倒すとしましょうか。
But usually nobody tells me what it is. Probably because they don't know either.
海の家から離れすぎないよ。
Fucking story skippers.
よし、早速海に入ろうぜ。キャー、冷たいですよ、B さんたら。
よし、私も。
The character has a skill called Mega Scootum. I quickly glanced over it and misread it as mega scrotum. That is an easy mistake to make. We've all been there.
よければ一緒にビーチバレーしない？ねえ、あっちのコートでちょっと人が足りなくて。
Who would skip story? You'd have to be a scumbag to skip story.
よければその子たちも一緒にさ、君みたいに綺麗な子と一緒なら。
持ち上げるじゃない。
Speaking of which, I may end up skipping this. This is
本心で言ってるんだよ。一目見
tough.
て思ったんだ。君は浜辺に舞い降りた女神だった。
大げさ。臭いセリフ言うね。
Her voice actor actually does a really good job of that. Her voice actor is like, oh, that's so lame. Keep going.
ここまで言ってなんだけど。
Keep going though.
全然表現できない。すごくもどかしくて申し訳ない。
Tell me more about how pretty I am.
この驚きと喜びを表現して君に伝えられるようになるまでもっと深く知ることができたらなって。
Look at this top G.
センターさん、来てください。とっても綺麗なお魚さんが泳いでるんですよ。え、何？そんなに珍しいのがいいの？今行く。
ちょっと待ってよ。
ごめんごめん。でもあの子たちが制約なの。じゃ。
そんな。
Then runs off to Lyra with a smile, leaving Helnar in the dust.
振られちゃったよ。あの子すごく可愛いな。
Helnar continues scouring the scolding sands of Venera Beach in search of love. Will he ever learn? No. No, he will not. No. Milena visits Jin, who is helping out Kaz at the beach house.
何か手伝えることはあるか？
ボレミア殿、サラ殿たちと遊びに行ったのでは？
ああ、海の家の近くで遊ぶように言ってきた。
わあ、すごいです、グラフォス。砂のお城があっという間にできちゃいました。
Great job, Graphos, whoever the shit you
こ
are.
こにトンネルを通すの？やってみるね。それじゃあ、オイラはこいつと逆側から掘るぜ。崩れないように、そーっとそーっと。ここに貝殻を飾ったら
I swear people just squat on the Grand Cipher.
グラフォス、やって
The
み
G
たらいい
Cipher,
ですか？
sorry.
おっと、じゃあ貝殻集めないとね。
サラ殿も楽しそうだな。うん。実にいい笑顔だ。
I want to get Nicholas as a character. I don't know anyone who likes Nicholas.
そうだな。ここに来てよかった。
おや、それを言うのはちっくと早いんやかい。ボレミアの姉さん。
I've not watched the Nocturnal Sweeping Botgak video yet, no.
夏の海には
Have I done the Rabomi story? I've done the first 2 chapters of the Rabomi story. I'm not far enough along to do the other 2.
しかり。
You like Nicholas, Cappy, so that's cool.
団長殿たちには
Nicholas is pretty sweet.
楽しい夏休みを満喫してもらわねば。
夏休みか。そうだな。二人の言う通りだ。
If you want to link it, Breadstick, I can take a look.
そういえば、それがしの故郷では夏といえばスイカ割りだったものだ。
スイカ割り？
ああ、夏は暑さで体調を崩しやすい。昔の人はそれを初期と共に来る悪霊の仕業と考えた。そこで人と同じ赤い血肉を持つスイカに悪霊を取り付かせ割るという。
Is the story boring? Of what? If yes, then I can link it. What, this right here is fine, it's just like beach shit.
なるほど。お前の故郷の新。
Yeah, no, feel free to link it, it's all good.
ただ、前の夏に
I wouldn't have asked if I didn't want it.
人を見たんだが、ギ 儀式という雰囲気ではなかったな。
そういや
It's not new Limbus stuff, so I'm not gonna like not watch the trailer because of spoilers. Like it's a rerun, isn't it?
ジンの兄さんの故郷からこっちに伝わって
Already played it.
儀式じゃのうなったがか。
確かに他の島に伝わるうち内容
The Limbus trailer spoilers are criminal though. Actually criminal.
다음 중요 작전이 시작되기 전에
I don't remember a huge amount about this, other than them running around from the sweepers, like hiding in various places. They get trapped, right? Trapped by one of the rival groups. I can't remember which one. And then like what's his face comes along, Ricardo comes along, and then they get fucked up by sweepers.
당연히 사전 관측과인 저희가 투입되었고 그중 누군가와 접선에 성공했답니다.
They're trying to not get swept, aren't they? I remember the fight at the end with the sweepers. I remember actually having quite a hard time with it. The sweepers were brutal for me. My basically base IDs still at the time. A cool idea, isn't it?
그러니까 원한 살짓하지 말라니까. 여기 숨어 있었네. 내 해업 쿠폰거든.
Yeah, went to the hotel.
이놈들 때문에 이 몸이 몸소 동동.
And the assassination. Was the assassination from like Night Drifter? Was that the right place? I can't remember.
날이면 날마다 생명력을 잃어가는 내 머릿결. 손가락 사이로 쓸리는 건조한 맛 체감.
It was the shit brother. It was Mao's, was it? It was the shit brother who led it. The like shit family member. The shit Gia.
밑에서 보들보들 떨지 마라. 머리를 빗는 신성한 시간에 하늘이라도 잘못 삐져나오면
Well, it's a good looking ID.
네 머리통부터 턱뼈를 테니까.
저기, 저 건물은 당신네 도련님이 아니라 우리가 묵기에도 좀 허접하지 않아?
이곳은 제가 관리하는 객잔 중 가장 가까운 곳입니다만 뒷골목에 있다 보니
Oh yeah, I remember this guy. Jing Tao.
오느라 힘들었지? 여기서 잠깐 쉬어. 쳐다만 봐도 따스해질 테니까.
That's an ego, I guess.
바빠 보이네. 좀 쉬고 가라니까. 이것 봐, 이 아이들이 너를 따라가고 싶어서 이렇게 야단이잖아.
Yeah, event extraction ego.
원래라면 이런 곳에는 발도 들이밀지 않겠지만 본가로 돌아가는 길의 입구에 무슨 커다란 공사가 일어나서
I like Shichen.
뒷골목을 통해 올 수밖에 없었거든.
I think she's one of the better characters. Like side characters. She's given a lot of room for her personality to develop. It's a ridiculous announcer.
이런 너무 웃어버렸나? 너희도 들리잖아. 도시 뒷골목에 파도가 몰아치는
Sweepers is pretty spooky. Sweepers are quite scary.
그 말만은 입에 담지 말았어야지. 이것들은 내가 가지고 가마.
Damn soon. That's so soon, man. They're running all of their events so quickly. Like, it wasn't that long ago that we had the first Intervallo rerun. It's kind of crazy. Like, what are they going to do between now and... what are they going to do between now and, what is it, August, that they're trying to push it out? I swear, like, they only just ran the other one. Yeah, they still got the other Intervallo to go, but geez, man. They better hope that they can make August, or else there's going to be a massive lull in content for the game. I guess that doesn't really matter, does it? It's Limbus. It's Limbus. He hide this, or... No? Not into that. Oh, there we go. Thanks, ABS. Thanks for working with me. Bamboo Hack Kim, Engdu, brains on the floor. I don't know what that means for him, but I'm into it. Yeah, I'm there for it. Yeah, like, July is going to be even... Yeah, like if they run Intervallo 2.5 from May to June, that still leaves an entire month with like nothing, with just a whole lot of nothing. And that's if they make the August deadline, and that could be like the end of August. That's a massive gap. Again, doesn't really matter because it's Limbus Company, it's whatever. Like, people either play it for the story or they play it for Mirror Dungeons, or both. I guess it doesn't really matter that much, but it's odd. Their cadence is odd. As for the trailer, I mean, it was mostly just them showing off their ID and their ego, to be honest. There wasn't really much else to it. It's kind of what I expected from a Limbus trailer. More voice Jiaqiu lines, the better. Which one's Jiaqiu? I don't remember which one's which. Oh, that's Kong, right? Kong Chi. Yeah, I just don't remember. For some reason, I don't have the yeah, Hong Kong. I don't have the thing in my mind that makes him Geo. I don't know why. There's the link in my brain is missing. After thank you, Kaz, Valena runs off to meet the captain and the others. I don't think... It's definitely not my most exciting Intervallo. It was an okay Intervallo. I don't remember any bits that I will love. I'm really looking forward to hearing voiced. Like, maybe just the Ricardo stuff would be fun. It's not like Warp Train where I really wanted to hit Cassetti and Bon, like, go wild. I'll still replay it on stream. Something to do, innit? 30th. Day after NTE comes up. I wonder if I'll like Neverless Severness. I wonder if I can find it in my heart to enjoy it. I'm going to go into it and try to not have preconceptions. I'm going to try. While Anna looks on with a blank stare, the cat sticks its tail up and hides behind a rock. You can already see the reactions, what we've just been like. With blinding speed, the cat snatches a fish as it leaps out of the sea. I mean, that would be pretty impressive if I saw a cat fishing like that. Anna pets the cat, who purrs in victorious ecstasy. Oh no! Monsters! Get it, kitty! Vacation mode does not hinder the crew's battle capacity. They rush toward Anna and the cat and begin to dispel the monsters. Rio, is that an eternal? Congratulations. I'm still working on uncapping Tien. I'm grinding silver weapons for it. Seeing the cat happily napping prompts the captain and the others to take a break. And with that, the first day of the cruise vacation comes to a peaceful end. Okay, that wasn't so bad. I mean, it wasn't good, but it wasn't terrible. The captain and the crew are resting up after a long and exhausting journey when a strange noise suddenly wakes Lyria. I've seen worse. The captain and the crew sleep soundly after a long journey and day at the beach. At early dawn, Sarah wakes in the gloom. Why are these children not sleeping at night? I don't know. They're on holiday, to be fair. They're on vacation. Give them a break. Lyria and Sarah go around the back of the beach house where they find Kaz with a watering can. Oh no, you won't believe what happened next. Real antics.
たくさんつぼみがついてますね。かったくりさん、お水あげるの
No.
お手伝いしていい
No.
ですか？
You'll ruin it.
そりゃいいとも。ジョロが重いから気をつけて持ちや。
They're my plants. Sarah nearly falls backward from the sheer weight of the watering can. Lyra quickly jumps in to help.
よっしょ。二人で持てば大丈夫ですね、サラちゃん。ありがとう、ルリアちゃん。
Sarah and Lyra water the morning glories
こ
together.
れくらいでいいですか？
塩梅ぜよ。手をかけてやれば花はきれいに咲くもんきに。
そうなんですね。それじゃあ私、毎朝朝顔のお世話お手伝いします。私もです。そうしたらたくさん朝顔のお世話をしてあげられますもんね。
それは朝顔も喜ぶろ。よろしくな、お嬢ちゃんたち。
This guy has just delegated very well to these children. Yeah, isn't it fun watering the flowers at the crack of dawn, guys? So Lyria and Sarah began taking care of Kaz's morning glories. Crew is here to help out as thanks for Kaz allowing them to stay
こ
there.
の皿を5番のテーブルに。熱いぞ。気をつけて持て。
5番。
Why are these girls doing... Why are they doing work everywhere that they go? I don't understand.
それ多分こっちでお手伝いしてるの？
Should they not be, I don't know, during the beach or something?
ありがとうございます。これ串焼きです。はい、ありがとう。
すんません、注文したいんすけど。
I feel like there's some child exploitation going on at this resort.
はーい、今行きます。
まず焼きそばでしょ。あと何かおすすめってある？
おすすめ。あ、魚を串に刺して焼いたの美味しいですよ。
あ、そうなの？じゃあそれ3つね。
はい、ありがとうございます。
Free for someone with no crises of conscience.
何したら。
アンナ、3番のテーブルの片付けを頼めるか？
任せとけってんだ。
Anna hurries to the table, but stumbles and starts to wobble precariously.
痛くない。
Hi, Narmaya.
怪我してない？
You're a person. First we've seen of Narmaya. Beach house customer helps Anna to her feet after catching her at the last second.
ごめんなさい。僕そそくしくて。まったく。アンナはドジだな。いいな。気にしないで。それよりも大丈夫？はい。大丈夫です。そっか。よかった。
Anna thanks Narmaya. Begins clearing up the table.
ねえねえ、アンナちゃん。こっちのコップ、お姉さんが運んであげよっか。でも、余計だったかな。とっても助かるよ。アンナちゃん一人じゃお片付け大変だと思うし、お姉さん手伝うの楽しいから。なるめ屋さん。
Isn't she kind, everyone?
こっちのお皿が4番のテーブルで、袋は外でお持ち帰りのお客さんに。ルリアちゃん、一人で持つの大変だよね。この袋、外で待ってるお客さんの分だったよね。ごめんなさい、なるめ屋さん。いいのいいの。重そうだったし、お姉さん、ルリアちゃんのお手伝いしたいから。
サラ、これを表で待っている客に渡してやってくれ。
それなら 私が持って。
なるめや。
何？ボレミア。
手伝ってくれるのはありがたいが、手を出しすぎてかえって効率が悪い。
What are they trying to learn? They're on fucking holiday.
せっかくやる気を出しているんだ。仕事をやらせてやれ。
そっか。そうだよね。
Is she?
ごめんなさい。
なるめや。
This is madness. Namea walks away with her head hung low, deciding to reflect on her mistakes alone. Oh no!
調子に乗ってたし、みんなの邪魔になってたし。
I guess they yearn for the mind.
ナルメアさん？ボレミアみたいにしっかりしてないし、みんな優しい子たちだから言わないでくれただけだし。
Yeah, must be that. Glenna and Sarah exchange glances. They're both worried about Namea.
とりあえず、サラはこれを持って行ってくれ。言い過ぎたか。いや、そんなことは。
私、すぐ迷惑かけちゃうし、これじゃ嫌われて当然だし。
What? Namea continues to chastise herself in the corner of the beach house, but Valena isn't sure how to make things better. Oh god. It's not a good B plot. Yeah, I don't understand why the girls are like walking in a beach house here. It doesn't make any sense. A young man named Helnar has come to the beach house, lured by a help wanted poster. The crew welcomes him aboard. This is the first time that I think I've seen her outside of like PS Astrals. She was introduced here without like people having prior knowledge of her, so this might be the first time she shows up in the story, maybe? Like,
今が仕事中じゃなければ君みたいな可愛い子放っておかないのに。
そうなの？残念でした。
Three Foz is pretty familiar with the bitch house.
本当に残念だな。
ヘルナル殿、いかがされた？
いやだって次々と可愛い子綺麗な子がやってくるってのに、俺と来たら商品を渡してちょっとのおしゃべりをするだけ。もったいない。
ヘルナル殿は人と人との
What are you waiting for?
確かに多くのお客とは一期一会。だからこそ
Yeah, hell nah. Hell nah.
ジンって硬いよね。仕事を一緒にする分にはありがたいけど。
そうかな。ボレミア殿などにはもっとしっかりしろと。
ああ、ボレミアは確かにきちっとしてるのが好きそうだもん。
食べるものが欲しいんですけど、すぐ出るものってありますか？
いらっしゃい。すぐ出るものだね。確かカレーが。
いや、先ほどカレーは完売してしまったんだ。イカ焼きだったらすぐ出せるんだ。
That's great. Is that what they wanted though?
イカ焼きか。タレは甘い？
甘いタレがお好みか？カッタクリ殿に頼んでこよう。しばしお待ちあれ。
おじさん、喋り方面白い。
それがしはここより遠く東にある島の出身だ。
私ね、アウギュステレットの別の島。イカよく取れるんだ。
Like, are they all working at the beach house?
そうなのか。この海の家の店長殿も料理上手だ。どちらが
Do we not have like
比べてみてくれ。
millions and millions of rupees?
さする。
Why are we working at a beach house? Aren't we meant to be saving the world? Jin heads into the kitchen to tell Kaz the customer's order.
ねえ、お兄さんたちこれからずーっと仕事？
Should we even be on holiday in the first place?
夕方には上がるよ。本当はすぐにでも君と遊びに行きたいけどね。
そうなんだ。
お待たせした。甘いタレのイカ焼きだ。
ありがとう。ねえおじさん、夕方お仕事終わったら
Hell nah.
一緒に。
お誘いはありがたいんだが、今日は先約があってな。
そうなんだ。じゃあ仕方ないね。バイバイ。
Yeah, maybe an alternative timeline. Must be that. Gotta be right.
せっかくのお誘いだったのに。
Hi, Vicky.
そうか。サラダのたちと遊びに行くつもりだったが、彼女も一緒にと言うべきだったかな。
いや、そうじゃないだろ。何言ってんのさ。ジンって僕年人なんだ。
What a dense doofus
なん
is.
でそういうタイプに限ってモテるんだか。
I'm just a nice guy. Why don't I ever get the girls?
はい。これ
Hey, Doofus.
君の焼きそば
Doofus is an interesting game. I mean, it is an interesting game. It still exists, doesn't it?
ね。美味しそう。ありがとうお姉ちゃん。また来いよな。お客さん一段落したみたいですね。
そうだな。昼を回ってだいぶ経つ。しばらくは客足もゆったりとするのではないかな。
お前さんたちも順繰りに飯を食わねば。
There are so many people helping out with the restaurant. Why was the woman so mean to Narmaya? Jealousy. Must be.
漁師のじいちゃんの飯だ。
Surely there can't be enough customers for us to need this many workers. The captain and the crew take turns eating lunch. Suddenly they hear a scream from outside. Oh no!
今の声。見に行こうよ。
A monster snuck up on him, as they do.
大変だ。あの魔物、男の子の持ってる焼きそばを狙ってるんだよ。とんで
Oh
も
no!
ぶっ飛ばしてやる。急いで助けてあげましょう、団長さん。
The captain and crew spring to action to protect the boy from the would-be noodle thieves. They drive the monsters away from the beach house. Great job, team. Hey, at least we don't have to fight the monsters in this one.
さて、こんなもん。そっちの魔物も全部追っ払えた？君、怪我はないかな？海の家のお姉ちゃん。僕の焼きそば。
I'm afraid noodles.
落としちゃったんですね。
I almost got killed by a monster. Oh, my fried noodles.
よしよし、びっくりしたし、怖かったよね。大丈夫だよ。新しい焼きそば出し。本当だって。海の家へ戻ろうぜ。
The captain and the crew take the boy by the hand and return to the beach house. Once there, Kaz quickly makes another plate of noodles for the boy. Profits be damned, right? After the unexpected battle with the monsters, the crew licks their lips, ready to finally sit down for a late lunch. The Legend of Watermelon Island. Every morning, Sarah and Lyria eagerly help Kaz water the flowers in his backyard. Yeah, true. Good point, Ken. The captain and the crew are enjoying their summer vacation, relaxing by the sea and helping out the beach house. Early in the morning, Lyria, Sarah, and Kaz care for the morning glories.
よいしょ。よいしょ。かったくりさん。お水汲んできました。
おお、ありがとうな。それじゃあ一緒に水をやるよ。はい。よう育っちゅう。
本当です。 どのつぼみも昨日より膨らんでます。
悪い虫もついとらんきに、もう何日か経てば花が開くぜや。
とっても楽しみです。
咲く間じゃオラにもどがの色の花がつくかわからん。青いの、赤いの、紫のこじゃんと種類があるちや。
見るのが楽しみですね。サラちゃんはどんな色の朝顔がいいですか？ルリアちゃんの髪みたいな青いのかな。涼しい気分になれるかも。そっか、この朝顔は日よけなんですもんね。うん、でもどんな色が咲いてもきっと綺麗だよ。そうですよね。一生懸命お世話しましたもん。
The girls exchange smiles, anxiously awaiting the day the flowers bloom. The Legend of Watermelon Island. Kaz has requested the captain and company to pick up a few things at the morning market.
なるほどね。浜辺に朝だけこうやってお店を広げるんだ。
地元の方々で活気にあふれているな。
買うものは昨日買ったくり殿が注文を済ませているそうだ。引き取ってこよう。頼んでいた品物を引き取りに来た。海の家のものだ。
お、来た来た。買ったくりのやつに頼まれたもんはしっかり揃えてるよ。
今かったくりさんとこの若いのが来たっつったか？
いかにも。我々が海の家で世話になっているものだが。
ほほー、あんたがカツオヌスを釣ったってやつかい。いや、大したもんだよ。
おめえ張り合って一本釣りに挑戦するとか言うなよ。この兄ちゃんたちはな、浜に出た魔物だってちょちょいっと片付けちまうんだから。
あたしそれ見てたのよ。若い菊石さんがさ、スパーンとやっつけちゃってすごいったら。
そりゃ
That's gotta be me.
そうそう、かっこよかったわよ。
Thank you.
褒められちゃいましたね。
浜を守ってもらったってんなら俺たちからもお礼しねえとな。
The fisherman hands over a bag filled with fish to the captain and Lyric.
こんなにたくさん。
いいんだいいんだ、うめえって食ってくれりゃ俺も嬉しいんだからよ。
ありがとうございます。アウギステのお魚美味しいから嬉しいですね。
おや、
Hi, Faison!
こと言ってくれるじゃねえ
What's
か。
up?
いっぱい食って大きくなんだぜ。
魚は美味しいし、美人さんも多いし、アウギステは本当にいいところだよ。ねえ、お姉さん。
まあ、口がうまいのね。仕方ないな。お代ちょっとおまけしてあげようか。
心の優しさは外見に出るな。
Got Wilness, Vilnus, and Yggdrasil Manaturas. Don't know? You tell me?
女のために財布を開ける男はモテるわよ。干物なんかも美味しいから試してね。
Probably somewhere around the time you gave the game your credit card. As auctions begin, things got even more hectic, overwhelming Zara and Anna.
なんかすっごく元気で。
I know, you three boys.
そうですね。
おや、可愛い子たちが来てること。初めて見る顔だね。
その海の家の荷物を取りに来て。
海の家？海の家。ああ、カッタクリンとこかね。遊びに来る子がいるって言ってたよ。
はい、そうです。
声も体もでかい男ばっかりだからびっくりしちゃったろう。まあこれでも食べて眺めてるといい。
Thanks, market matron. The old woman hands over some fruit, causing Anna's eyes to widen into the size of grapefruits.
でもこれ
そのまま食べな。お近づきの印さ。
I hate grapefruit.
ありがとう、おばあさん。はい、ありがとうございます、おばあさん、アンナさん。
お礼ができるいい子だ。カッタクリも今じゃ独り身だからね。あんたたちが来てさぞ喜んでるだろう。
なんだかんだと値引きだけでなく土産までいただいてしまったな。
I mean, you are doing unpaid
気
labor.
づけばすごい荷物になっちゃったね。箱には詰めてみたけど台車借りた方がいいかな。
これくらいだったら私持てるし大丈夫だと思う。
Amaya then picked up 3 of the heavy boxes.
すごいな姉ちゃん。
She's got super strength.
こういうのによくモテるわ。
すごい菊石さんはやっぱりお仲間さんもすごいのね。そうかな。でもきっとみんなできるわ。
あった。女性だけに荷物を持たせては男が廃るというもの。
それじゃあ頑張るとしよっか。
しばらくカッタクリんとこにいるんだろう。また顔出しておくれね。
おばあさん、またね。
After being seen off by the people at the morning market, the captain and the crew head back to the beach house. A Slissy of Summer.
ただいま。
ああ、持ってきたか。飯を作って歩き。朝。
Captain and the others, what was that? All share breakfast.
聞いたんだけど、ちょっと面白い島があるんだって。
面白い島？
なんでもスイカ島って言ってスイカが自生してるらしいのよ。
自生？
Holy moly,
誰かが世
wild.
話をしているわけではないのか。
勝手に生えてるんだってさ。無人島だって漁師さんが言ってた。
Deserted except for some monsters, no doubt.
今年はまだ食べてないな。
ああ、今年はスイカが不作やき。この辺りじゃ食えんのよ。
そうなんですか。ちょっと残念ですね。
けどスイカ島のスイカはチップと種類が違うと聞くし。
You're a Zeta fan. Let's see.
らしいわね。漁師さんもそう言ってたよ。
スイカ割り。
スイカ割りですか？
The Bethesda. Yeah, it's pretty
ジ
cool.
ンの故郷で行われる初期払いの神事なんだそうだ。
それがしとしては夏の風物詩として思い出深いものだな。今年の夏は無理だと考えていたんだが、
It's pretty cool, yeah.
スイカ島に行けばできるのかもしれないな。
これやったら船は貸しちゃうき。早速スイカ島へ行ってきたらええ。
でもお手伝いもあるし、お客さんたくさん来るし。
今日は漁協の若いのが手
I
伝
thought
い
you were banned from helping out anyway, Nome.
気にしよらんでな。
でも漁師さんたちだけで大丈夫かな。スイカ島まではお船なんですよね。私水の上のお船乗ってみたくて。
サラ殿にそう言われてはスイカ島に行かずに済ませるわけに。今日はありがたく休ませてもらってスイカ島に行くとしようか。
How convenient. I feel like when you're unpaid, unpaid staff, then you kind of take a day off whenever you want. The captain and the crew board Kaz's fishing ship, lunchboxes in hand.
あれ、そういやジンって船の操舵できなかったよな。
いかにもカツオのすずりの時にはよろずや殿に ああ、しまった。今回もまたその問題があったか。
そうだったのか。まさかカッタクリ殿に同行してもらうわけにはいかないぞ。店のこともあるし、これ以上ご迷惑をかけられまい。
面目ない。
この方なら私が。
Is there anything you can't do?
そうなの？すごいね、ゼタ。やるじゃねえか。
任せときなさいって。組織で訓練を受けたことがあんのよ。
そうなのかい？組織って手広いというかなんというか。
とにかく船のことは心配なし。さあ早速出発するとしましょうか。はーい。
Data follows the chart Kaz gave them, steering the fishing ship out into the open sea.
こうでしょ。それで。
なあ、赤い姉ちゃん、本当に大丈夫か？さっきからブツブツ。
うっさいわね。話しかけないで、気が散るから。
The company behind Ananta is hiring like 12 pages worth of positions. Apparently whatever they were cooking wasn't flying. As we've discussed a lot before, what Ananta wants to achieve is incredibly ambitious. Is like mind-blowingly ambitious for a gacha. So I'm happy to hear that, because it means that probably like they're trying to keep the scope of that intact.
3日間の超特急コースだったからな。海じゃなくて川だったし。まあそう変わらないって。
なんかオイラ不安になってきた。
Won't see it this year. Yeah, no shit. I've been saying since last year we won't see it this year. There's just no way. It's a bit harsh to call it the Star Citizen of Gacha, considering, you know, it's not selling, as far as I know, it's not selling Founders Packs, and it's only been, like, in circulation for a relatively short amount of time, but it is not a game that is going to be coming out anytime fucking soon. I'll be shocked if it's 2027, honestly. I'll be shocked and maybe concerned if it's 2027. I would expect it in 28 or later, if they plan to have it aspire to the ambitious features that they have promised for the game.
海の匂いが面白いですよね。あそこに鳥さんたちが飛んでます。
本当だ。家族なのかな。
When everyone gets buzzed about Ananta, I'm like, guys, just don't get hyped about it. Like, it's not going to be anytime fucking soon. Just leave it alone. It'll be here when it's here, or it won't.
きっとそうだよ。みんなでお魚を捕まえてるのかな。
二人ともあまり縁から。
The captain and the others are enjoying the trip out to sea, but Helnar looks troubled.
黒い雲が出てるな。しかも進行方向だ。
一雨。いや、雲の広がり方から見て嵐が来るか。ゼタのソーダに不都合がなければいいが。
The concept sounds fun though, like if they can actually do it. It's gonna be hard ass work.
何か見つけた？
この気配、何か来るわ。
あれは
Not the rising sun fit. What the fuck is this thing doing here?
本当だ。大きなお魚が。
The ship lurches to the side. Zara and Anna go flying, but Graphos catches both of them and returns them safely to the ship.
グラファス。でもどうしてあのお魚さんを。
我々を縄張りを荒らす者として認識しているのかもしれん。
ちょっと今の何なの？
それは
Okay, let's fight the fish. Stop getting hyped about games until they release. Yeah, this isn't gacha. It applies to everything. Like, I think once you get close enough that there are like release dates and things floating around, and they are fairly confirmed, that's the kind of time where you can start getting a little bit hyped for things, where you can start getting a bit excited for things. But going any earlier than that is just a waste of time. You have no idea about the development cycles of these things. So many things can happen during development to a game that might change the way that the game is made, the way the game is presented, and even, you know, halt the game completely. Disappointed by more hype games than surprised or even satisfied by in the last few years. I feel like I've been getting disappointed by like hyped games for probably about 15 years. I think it's just a very standard, like very big standard of the gaming industry now. This looks like the kid from Happy For You meme. I guess, yeah, kind of. I can see it in the eyes. Even Hom Olden era, which is slated for early access on 30th April, seemed at its core very unfinished. I've never heard of that game. I don't know what it is. Based on the version streamers get to play, there's bugs and issues with core features. It's still a fun game. Yeah, like, especially if things are going into early access, you can expect them to not be finished anything. Oh, Heroes of Might and Magic. I'm with you. I'm with you. I believe the Heroes of Might and Magic games are notoriously buggy at release. Following a fisherman's advice, the captain and crew head to a lonely island where wild watermelons are said to grow. Yeah, they'll be able to fix it up. Sure. Unfortunately, a sudden storm sends them on a collision course with the rising sunfish, which mistakes the boat for an enemy. Oh god! Ubisoft makes Heroes of Might and Magic! Well, it was nice while it lasted, I guess. Ultimately, the crew has no choice but to discourage the rising sunfish by force. How has Larian earned that trust? They've stated that they're going to have to optimize the game more than they want because of the hardware costs. Yeah, I heard about that. Like Divinity, that is another game that will not be coming out for a very long time. I remember having to deal with that like the morning after the Game Awards, and everyone was just like, hey, did you see Divinity? And it's like, yeah, I did see it. I'm not too excited for it because it's probably at a minimum 2 years out, at a very, very base minimum. Probably more closer to 4. I wouldn't be surprised. I could be dead by then. Yeah, they have a pretty good track record, right? They have a pretty good track record so far. I think they haven't really done anything to lose player faith, Larian, as of yet. Rising sunfish suddenly veers toward the boat at high speed. So it's like a famous painting. Interesting. No, they don't really run multiple projects at the same time or anything like that, Larian. Like, they're always hyper focused on their one project. Captain quickly grabs Lyria's arm to keep her from being thrown overboard. The rising such a fish's assault, however, causes the boat to capsize. This thing must be massive.
どけ、ナルメア。水を吐かせるんだ。
あれ、ここは。
よかった。気がついたか。気分はどうだ。
ジンさん。ルリアちゃん、団長さん。よかった。
This is the worst vacation ever.
心臓が止まるかと思ったぜ。
The captain comes to, surrounded by friends and unsure of what just happened.
すごい魚の突撃で船体に穴が開いて転覆したわけだけど、間が悪いことに嵐が直撃して俺たちはだいぶ流されたんだ。
全員一緒だったのが救いよね。船もまあでっかい穴以外は一応無事で。
Later points towards the boat as it washes ashore.
ごめんなさい。お姉さんがもっと早く突撃のこと気づけて
たら。あの速度では船の解凍が間に合わんさ。
でも
まあまあ、過ぎたことは今気にしたってしょうがないさ。それよりどうやって帰るかを考えよう。
そうだな。後ろ向きになっていても始まらん。船をどうにか直し、ベネーラビーチに戻らねば。
でもさ、船が打ち上げられたり、僕たちが騒いだりしてるのに、全然。
そうですよね。夏のアーギュステはたくさんお客さんも来るし。そのさ、ここって無人島だったり
The crew exchanges silent glances with each other. Nothing needs to be said. Well, at least you don't have to work at the at the shack anymore. The seemingly defeated sunfish suddenly rams the boat, capsizing it. The captain and the crew are sucked beneath the waves. Some people have paid good money for that.
無人島だろうと船を直して帰らねばならんことに変わりはない。まあやることは多少増えるがな。まずは水を確保しなくては。
お水か。海の水はしょっぱくて飲めないもんね。
Yes.
火を起こすなり日差しを使うなり飲み水にする方法はあるが手間がかかるな。真水さえあるなら砂も植物もあるのだからろ過する方が楽だが。
なんかボレミア手慣れてない？遭難経験あったりすんの？
護衛隊の訓練で一通りはな。
ゼータのソーダといい、ボレミアのサバイバルといい、うちの女性陣頼りになるな。
お水ね。ちょっと待って。
Noea walks to the sandy area near the beach, puts an ear to the ground, and closes her eyes.
こっちの方に水が流れてる。多分掘り起こせる深さの水脈か川がある。
Well, that's a very useful ability, Noea.
蝶の姉ちゃん、どうやってそれを？
水が流れる音を聞いただけよ。
水が流れる音？なんという鋭敏な聴覚だ。
だってこれができないと山とか森とかで鍛錬するとき困るから。
僕も森で暮らしてたけどこんなことできないよ。ナルメア本当にすごいよ。
でも
そんなことができるのはお前くらいだ。助かった。
You suspected that? Fuck off, did you, Valena? How the fuck did you suspect that? Come on, son. Oh, I knew you could sense water underground. I knew it all along. Apparently for now, Ubisoft merely owns the IP. A small studio called Unfrozen is the one making the game. Ah, cool. According to them, Ubisoft has no part in any of the stages of development all the way to publishing. Good. Namaya needs more screen time. Namaya is better than most of this cast, to be fair. How you doing, Narcos?
それでは水の確保に向かうか。
任せて。
With Narmea as their guide, the captain and the crew head deeper into the deserted island.
水の音がしたわ。川が流れてる。ナルミアさんの言った通り。
Looks like player 2 lightning. Who's that? Valena? Valena, Narcos?
疑ってたわけじゃないけど、こうして目の前に川が流れてると。
Hey, feel about hell nah? Hell nah? Am I right? Oh.
水を汲んで戻るとしよ
う。あれを見ろ。
Huh. Valena kind of sucks, is what I've gotten from this side story. She does look a bit like we have lightning at home.
わあ、結構な数の魔物がいるわね。あいつらの水飲み場なのかな。
I'm with you.
そっか。お水が必要なのは私たちだけじゃないですもんね。もうちょっと上流に行けばいいんじゃないかな。そうですね。争うことは。
So, Namea, since you're really good at sensing things, could you not sense the monsters? No? Namea protects Vern from a sudden monster attack.
この子たちにとってもお水は大切なんだよね。
I'm pretty sure she can sense things that aren't water. Maybe that's my imagination. She's just got really good hearing and shit. Got really good senses. Yeah, I was talking about this just earlier, Your Magister. There's a lot of crossover in this game. There's a lot of crossover between Granblue Fantasy and Final Fantasy. The stories seem, and the character designs and that kind of thing seems very, very similar. It's obviously heavily inspired by Final Fantasy. Particularly, it reminds me a lot of the Final Fantasy XIV story, the MMO. A lot of it is like very, very similar vibes to me. Hey, Cruz. What's up? Harboring no ill will for the thirsty monsters, the crew elect to simply render them unconscious with their attacks, securing a sufficient amount of water. Poach the lead character designer from Final Fantasy Tactics, really? Ah, that makes sense. The captain and crew fill their bucket with water and leave the river.
そういえば寝る場所はどうしよう。浜辺の船で寝泊まりするかい？
あれだけ開けた場所となると見張りを立てるのは難しい。
Oh, for sure, Narcos. I mean, it's a 12-year-old game, right? So, like, naturally, it's going to be a massive cast of, like, tropes and things. And Final Fantasy set up a lot of the tropes on the market. Dragon Quest set up a lot of the other tropes on the market, right? Probably the two biggest, like, giants of RPG influence in Japan.
だったら洞窟はどうかな。 こっちに来るときに見かけたの。
え？案内の上にそんなのにまで気づいてたの？
Cerule looks like Cecil, or what's the American way that you say that? Cecil? Cecil? Sig similar to a certain pirate on Final Fantasy. Oh yeah, I didn't think about that.
ならば途中でその洞窟に寄るか。
Cecil is the American way of saying it, yeah. Thank you.
サラ殿、ルリア殿、アンナ殿、
Wizardry is a bit different. Like, Wizardry is nowhere. I wouldn't say Wizardry is from the research that I've done. I wouldn't say Wizardry is anywhere near as big as those like JRPG icons. It's a very different kind of like RPG setting, but Wizardry is very influential as well in its own way. It's just a bit more of a niche fantasy style in Japan comparatively. You like Final Fantasy and Dragon Quest. But it is definitely very influential of a lot of things. You see it pop up in, especially like the Adventurer Guild stuff. That all comes from Wizardry, particularly. That you see in like a lot of Japanese stuff. It definitely is influential, just not the same, I would say. Yeah, Granblue Fantasy is very Final Fantasy inspired. Like, the whole game oozes Final Fantasy.
私はお水を持ってないですし。私も大丈夫です。僕も木の多いところを歩くのは慣れてるから。もし疲れたらお姉さんがおぶってあげるね。
Another Eden felt that way as well to me. Crew heads for the cave with Namea acting as their guide once more. Once more.
どうかな。生き物の気配もないし。
As a side story, it's readable, but like it's just like summer holiday stuff. It isn't awful. It's not the worst that I've read. But yeah, it's not great.
この広さなら中で火を焚いても煙がこもることはあるまい。
よし、ここを野営地にしよう。川と浜の中間だしな。
とりあえず
It's eye candy and I'm a diabetic. Yeah, I guess that kind of works. A is more Chrono Trigger inspired. Yeah, I guess that's fair. Like, Chrono Trigger is, of course, in itself vastly like Final Fantasy inspired, right? But Chrono Trigger did a lot to innovate in the time that it was in, so much so that I personally think it's vastly superior to any of the Final Fantasy games that were during that period. Like, the people who worked on Chrono Trigger were fucking masterminds. They took everything of, like, all of the games that were around them and combined them together and innovated a load of extra stuff. It's so far ahead of its time. What a game, Chrono Trigger.
早速水をろ過しよう。その間に船から使えそうなものをここへ運び込んでほしい。
承知した。そちらはそれがしが請け負う。
私もそっちに付き合う。ヘルナル、あんたどうする？
女性に肉体労働させてここでぼーっとするわけにいかないでしょ。
団長殿と成宮殿はこちらに残って周囲の警護。
Lead Rider is 1-to-1, really. Yeah, literal direct successor. That would make sense. Yeah, now that you mention it, I remember now in another Eden there's a lot of Chrono Trigger. I mean, it's even got the time traveling thing constantly going on, hasn't it? Yeah, it makes sense. So many Chrono Trigger. Like, I think the fact that Chrono Trigger is a relatively small game, right, compared to the massive, like, titan of like Final Fantasy and Dragon Quest. The fact that it's been so influential in both Eastern and Western game development is a real testament to what an insanely incredible game it was. What an absolute, like, genre-defining game. Spiritual successor, yeah, no, you're absolutely right, of course. Actual generational game.
明日からは食べ物のことも考えないとね。
明日以降のためにも体力はできる限り温存すべきだ。
Still doesn't hold up too badly nowadays either. A lot of the Final Fantasies, if you go back and play them on SNES, like, or an emulator or whatever, they don't really hold much for you other than music. Like, the music's still there, but like, they don't really look that great. They don't really play that great. But like, Chrono Trigger still looks pretty, like, it looks pretty even by today's standards. It's old school, but it's still kind of pretty. Like, people still try to emulate that style nowadays. Like, that's what's so crazy about Chrono Trigger. Like, people are trying to make games that look like Chrono Trigger in this time, like in this age. Kind of nuts. People I know who generally choose CC over FF in RPGs didn't really enjoy AE. I actually quite liked Another Eden. What really stopped me playing Another Eden eventually was the amount of like really inane side story stuff there was that I felt like I really wanted to do and see, but I couldn't really get a good feel on it, because each side story I would do, I would then be locked into the side story with no skip button. So I couldn't be like, oh, this side story sucks, I'm gonna skip this. Instead, I was just like, oh, this side story sucks. Now I have to click X for like 15 minutes. That was genuinely the thing that stopped me playing Another Eden. One day skip button. Or maybe the single player game. I'll probably try and play the single player game when it comes out. I ended up quite liking the combat system of Another Eden. I thought it actually turned out to be quite fun. More fun than I thought it was going to be. I tried to reinstall AE recently. I can't stand the garbage update process on Android. Oh man, that did annoy me as well. The whole like, hi, I'd like to play Another Eden on my phone. Yes sir, that will mean that you need to re-download the entire client onto your phone. And then when you want to play it on PC again, you'll have to re-download the entire client again. That blew my fucking mind. That blew my mind. I hate to admit it, I'm taking a vacation from AE. I thought you played it for a long time. Better to walk away from something, even if it's just temporarily, if you're not enjoying it or you're enjoying other things more. You can always come back to it, can't you? Numbers are getting too damn big. Yeah, I mean, it's an old game now, isn't it? Like, the creep has gotten pretty ridiculous. You can get an E33 Twitch badge if you sub to the channel when it is currently streaming E33. Thanks for the info, I guess, Brett. Thank you. And not just that, like KT, it takes like 10+ hours to install the game. It does take a long time to install the game, yeah. But no, I liked it. I liked Another Eden enough to keep playing it for what, like three months, something like that. And much longer than I thought I was going to. It's a very charming game, a very comfy game, very comfy game. First anniversary stuff. Ah, cool.
今日はいろいろとあったからな。体が興奮して目が冴えてしまうのかもしれん。
眠れないときはおしゃべりしてるのが
Yeah, downloading slow on Android. That's weird.
そのうち眠くなるから。
Really weird.
じゃあ私がお話ししてあげよう。
I don't know if the like they're making a single player version of it. I don't know whether that's them like maybe swan songing it, like the road to them swan songing the game. I'm not sure. Because it is obviously like nowhere near as successful as it was. It's steadily going downhill as all games do, you know, all gachas do after that amount of time. Maybe it'll be really good. I'm kind of interested in seeing that story compounded and the way how they decide to do the game, like, without having a gacha element to it. Because it was a pretty fun, it was quite a fun story. It was kind of generic, but it was still quite a fun story, the main story. I enjoyed it. A skip button would be very nice, yeah. I don't know what on earth possesses them to not have a skip button in that game. On the side stories at the very least. Single player is going to be short. Yeah, maybe. Just Arc 1, yeah. Maybe it will be successful and they'll make more. They certainly got a lot of content to make like more game, haven't they?
入ったばっかのひよっこってまあ雑用みたいなもんでさ。私と同輩の連中は武器庫に収めてある武器の手入れを命じられたの。とにかく数が多くて大変で。ってのはどうでもいいか。手入れに飽きた頃、 同輩の一人が長く使われた道具には心が
Voices would be wonderful, wouldn't they? Voices would be wonderful.
武器庫にはさ、その昔処刑に使われた武器も収められてた。何人も何人も犯罪者、裏切り者、そういう連中の血を吸い続けた刃がじゃあそういう刃はどうなるか、それをそいつが語ろうとした今の音、
茂みが揺れたな。守るか。
G、来るわ。
Nemo's warning comes just as the monster leaps out of the nearby foliage and heads for the cave.
火を恐れないか。厄介な奴がいたものだ。
The captain and the crew leap up to defend their cave lodgings from the rampaging monsters.
まったく、寝込みを襲われちゃたまったもんじゃないね。
団長ちゃん、大丈夫？怪我はない？今の魔物さん、ルリアちゃん、どうしたの？うまく言えないんだけど、なんだか今の魔物さん変だったの。なんていうのかな、追い立てられてるっていうか、嫌なんだけど言われて仕方なくというか。
群れのボスに戦うよう強要されたのかもしれんな。
そうなんでしょうか。
At least we're not forced into fights in this one. This must be a slightly later side story, because they don't have like all of these fights that aren't actual fights, right? Lyria continues staring at the thicket, worried that more monsters might leap out at any moment. Will the captain and crew be able to survive and make it back to Venera Beach? Only time will tell. Only time will tell. The crew splits up to search for materials to repair the boat, finding a few surprises waiting for them upon their return. The next day, the crew splits up into two groups, one to repair the boat, and the other to look for food. Jin, Valena, Zara, Zeta, and Helena stay on the beach to repair the boat.
人一人が通れるほどの大穴か。修理せねば航行は難しかろうが。
Thanks, genius.
木材は多少手間がかかっても切り出せばいいが、留め具がどうにもな。
釘とかあればよかったんだけどね。木を組み合わせるにしても道具の都合で大雑把になるし、接着剤になりそうなものなんかないかな。
Glue? We are not gluing any of the girls. We don't have any horse girls here, it's fine.
接着剤ね。
どうしたサラダの。
グラフォスが接着剤の代わりに砂を使えるかもって。
砂を？ってどういうこと？
グラフォスの操る砂だけで船が進む間ずーっと穴を塞いでいるのは無理だけど、穴を塞いだ木の板を砂で押さえていることくらいはできるって。
なるほど。留め具や釘の
Sandira?
グラフォスの砂を
Does Sandira have to do with
と
anything?
いうことか。
その間
Oh, because she's a horse girl. Yeah.
できなくなってしまうけど。
She isn't with us. It's okay. She's safe.
まあ魔物だったら私たちが何とかするわよ。
No, there's Sandira's here, nor Ryu.
なんとか光明が見えてきたね。
グラフォス殿、すまないがよろしく頼む。
それじゃあ早速使えそうな木を探そうか。
The crew splits up to search for materials to repair the boat, finding a few surprises waiting for them upon their return. I think I already read that out. Meanwhile, the captain, Lyria, Vern, Anna, and Narmaya search for food in the nearby forest.
昨日の川で魚は捕まえられると思うの。お魚ですか？あ、船から網を持ってくればよかったですね。そんなのなくても大丈夫。お姉さんに任せて。
The mayor confidently wades directly into the center of the river. Use human to make glue. And the AI said yes. So, what I know about glue making is the reason why they use horses, or they used to use horses. I don't know if they still use horses, but they used to use horses is because of the way that their bones are calcified. They're like thicker. Apparently it's something to do with that. Why glue other animals? Hide glue, bone glue, fish glue. Make all sorts of glue. Yeah, animal glue is typically made from hooves, connective tissue, animal hides, and fish. There you go. High collagen. Ah, collagen. That'll be why. Hence hooves. Officially it's out of the water, which Narmaya cuts her out of the air with her sword. This whole chapter, this whole side story seems to be all about showing off Narmaya. I wonder if this is where they introduce Narmaya for the first time into the gacha. It is. Yeah, it feels like it.
それはちょっと待ってもらってもいい？昔おばあ様に教えてもらった魚取り用の罠があるんだ。うわあ、アンナちゃんもすごいです。私もお手伝いできますか？そんなに難しいものじゃないから。
Anna goes with the captain and Lyria to set traps in the grassy area at the edge of the river. I kind of figured, Mizaka, yeah. Just like, damn, look how cool this Narmaya is. Summer 2016. Ah, all of the. That's why they've got these specific characters, because they're all the summer units. Ah, it makes sense now. While the captain and crew gather the fish, Narmaya returns to the riverbank. Because I was wondering why these specific characters for this whole side story. As generally, you know, there are at least some main crew hanging around. But this one is literally just main character and Lyria and Vern. And then like randos. Jin, because he's always there for the holiday stuff.
時々キノコが生えてるのは見かけるんですけど、キノコって毒のあるなしを見分けるのとっても難しいから。残念だけど今日のところはお魚だけで我慢しよっか。
Narmaya's urging the captain and company to return to the river.
Ah, 疲れた。森から浜辺まで木を運んでくるのも結構大変ね。
うん。これくらいあればひとまず木材は足りるだろうか。
Zeta. I don't have a good version of Zeta. I think I might have a low rarity version of Zeta.
ヘラナルさん、
を描いているんですか？
Serenade is held up, drawing in the sand, and goes to take a closer look.
どうやって組めばいい感じになるかなってちょっと図を描いてみてるんだ。できるだけ木だけでも外れないように組んだ方がグラフォスの負担も少なくなるだろう。
すごい、まるで大工さんみたいですね、ヘルナルさん。
Did a holiday.
やるじゃんヘルナル。
Holiday is Christmas, right? Typically Christmas?
ああ、いきなり背中叩かないでくれよ。
Yeah.
ごめんごめん。
驚いたな。お前にこんな才能があったとは。
Guys is horny. That is likely.
まあ、俺
Just get her, 3
趣味だからね。こういうの結構好きなんだ。ただこんなでかいものは普段作らないからさ、失敗しても怒らないでくれよ。
なんのそれがしなどそもそも木の組み方などかけらもわからん。ヘルナルド、指示をよろしくお願いする。
了解。それじゃあまずは
Just gonna quit Mongil. Apparently, Netmarble now are starting to milk it as a cash grab. They're introducing new packs, running simultaneous stamina events. We already don't have enough. Like, the writing is on the wall from Mongil. Like, there's so much wrong with it. As much as I quite enjoyed it, there's so much wrong with it. Like, I think the combat's fine. I don't know where that stands for other people, but I think the combat's fine. It's just fine. Like, it's just the same as all the other combat, pretty much. That's in that style. I think the opening story is very good. I think it does get worse as time goes on. The gameplay loop, the equipment, that kind of stuff, it seems real bad. It seems really bad, like very, very, very bad. But beyond that, what's most worrying about it is they didn't really publicize it or advertise it very much at all. Like, there were barely any like sponsored streams and things going out for it, which is always bad because that means that they're not very focused on West at best. Then on top of that, they've chosen to release it right before Neverness to Everness, which is like the biggest gacha release of the quarter at the very least. So I don't think they want big things for that game. I don't think they're looking for big things for that game. I don't think they're looking for a long-term profit. There are a lot of signs pointing towards its inevitable demise. The crew begins prepping the lumber according to Helnar's instructions. Oh, speaking of ZZZ, ZZZ's getting a Steam release in like June or something, apparently. Maybe I'll finally have a reason to load up ZZZ, as we now no longer have what's the memories in June. The crew splits up. Oh, sorry, we already did that. Grand sneezing. The captain and crew complete their work as the sun begins to set. Retire to the cave to preserve their strength. Testicular, if you don't like it, mate, you can send an angry email to Sean Lord. I know I am. I might be able to make multiple hours on that game. Who knows? I can't imagine a game that I would dislike more than Enfield, like in that format. I feel like Enfield hit all of the notes, which made it impossible for me to like in any way, shape or form. So I feel like after Enfield, there's literally only up for me, no matter what I try. No matter what I try. Well, I don't know that I'd like it, but I'd give it a try, because, you know, fuck it. That's the same in most things, really, Dark Chaos, to be honest. I don't care about the combat very much anyway. I'm not going to like the combat, am I? It's just not my sort of combat. Just playing it to get a feel for it. Pure goonery focused. I play a lot of games that have ridiculous goon shit in them, just not. It depends on the take of it, right? If I see an underage girl who is scantily clad, particularly in a sexual way, like that's pretty much me out. it's very hard to come back from that for me. But like your average like goonery, just gacha standard.
それにスイカ島のことを言い出したのは私だしね。
You also had to endure the left click fest. Hey, I'd rather be left clicking enemies than left clicking tutorial buttons, that's for sure.
しかし
Hi MSD, how you doing? How you doing? Maybe it's MS Doot. Maybe the 7's meant to be a T. Never really thought about it.
アンナさん、どうかしましたか？
Maybe it's MSD 007.
焚き火が変な
Probably
方
not.
向に揺れるんだ。もしかしてこの洞窟、奥から風が吹いてきてないかな。
Wow. We already knew that, Ken. We knew that like last month. Or the beginning of this month.
他の入り口があるということか。だとすると、魔物がそちらから侵入する可能性もあるな。
Yeah. Yeah.
一度確認した方がいいと思う。
07 counter side. You played it like 3 months ago, really? How'd you find it? I guess not too good, otherwise you'd still be playing it. Captain nods to Namea. The crew readies their weapons and prepares to explore the cave.
ほら、見て。ここだと松明の炎が。
Grindy, I played it for a little while.
はっ
Like
きりわかるよ。
a few weeks, I think. It was alright. It was kind of fun.
本当です。
I didn't stick with it.
炎が斜めになってます。
Yeah, of course the PvP is going to be very pay to win, isn't it? It's kind of gacha
どこに
PvP.
続いてるんだろうね。結構歩いてきたけど。
何の音でしょう。まさかお化け。
違う、コウモリだ。奥はこいつらの巣だったのか。
Still kind of fun though.
なんか怒ってるみたいだけど。
やべえ、気をつけろ。
The EOS counter side almost like immediately after Star Savior launch. The torch reveals a swarm of bats that suddenly assaults the crew.
こう数が多くては
The captain and the crew adopt a defensive stance as they break through the swarm of bats and rush farther into the cave.
コウモリさん、もう追いかけてこない。はあ、よかった。
こんなに広い野原に繋がってたのね。
野原の中心に何かあるな。これは祠か。裏手にあるこの球体がご神体なのだろうか。これはスイカ。なんという巨大さだ。
It's a hell of a watermelon.
背丈ほどもあるじゃないか。
作り物じゃないですよね。
なあ、みんな見てみろよ。
あ、本当だ。これ小さめだけどスイカだよ。
なんと見渡す限り全てがスイカ畑とは。
すっごい偶然だね。僕たちスイカ島に流されてきてたんだ。
これだけスイカがあればしばらくは上をしのぐことができる。
アンナちゃんのおかげね。ありがとう。
確かにアンナ殿が焚き火のことに気づかなければここまで来ることもなかった。
Anyone know what quest to level up EMP and class rank? I don't know. You can apparently do slimes, but slimes are like kind of outdated. Maybe these guys have some better advice for you.
お手柄だな。 アンナ殿。
Yeah, big watermelon.
持ち上げたって何も出ねえぞ。
さて、スイカをいくつか拠点に持ち帰るとしようか。今度はコウモリを刺激しないようにな。
I'd imagine the best thing to do is just go and grind something, anything. Sandbox. The crew begins gathering some of the smaller watermelons.
なんだか今視線を感じた気がして怒っているような。でも私たちしかここにいませんよね。変だな。お化けじゃなきゃいいけど。
A cannon with 200% XP or a campaign exclusive quest. The crew finishes gathering watermelons, returns to the campsite with the fruits of their labor. Grafos jury rigs a fix for the hole in the boat. Out of some planks and sand. Crew heads out to the sea to test his handiwork. That's chapter 44, Sam. It's Arcarum. I don't know what you have to do in Arcarum. I haven't got there yet. But you have to do some stuff and then you unlock the sandbox to go with it. You have to complete each route once. Thank you. Deserted island where the captain and crew washed ashore turns out to be the watermelon island itself. Out of work on repairs to the boat, crew subsists on fish and watermelon while eagerly awaiting their return to Venera Beach. I'd like to say we're close to Arcarum, but like in actuality, we hit 40 and we have four side stories, and then we hit 42 and we have 3 more. So like there are still 8 side stories in between now and then. Not including this one. A grand master of Brave Wars, Arito. Congratulations.
よろしくね、グラファス。
それでは早速ではあるが、オッケ
ー。じゃあ今回も家事は私ね。行くよ団長。
島から結構離れたけど平気そうじゃねえか。
いや、そうでもないかも。
はい。砂の間から水が染み出しているな。
グラファス、大丈夫？大変です。思っていたよりたくさん砂が必要だったみたいで。
うわあ、染み出してくる水の量が増えてきてます。
桶で水を汲み出そう。ゼタ殿、一度浜辺へ戻ってくれ。
浜辺まで頑張ってグラファス。
Crew ends up spending half the day making test trips back and forth between the beach and sea.
水も染み出したりしてこないな。グラフォス、ずいぶん慣れたんじゃないか。
Ah, you got it, Sam. Nice.
はい、火を抑えておくときの力の配分が分かってきたって。これな。
そうか。ならば明日にはもう島を出よう。早いに越したことはない。長くここに留まれば我々の体力はその分だけ。
そうね。洞窟で寝てるときは魔物も警戒しているし。
グラフォス殿には負担をかけるが、航海の間よろしくお願いいたす。
頑張ろう、グラフォス。
Oh yeah, you can do it, Graphos. Whatever the hell you are, some kind of spirit, guardian spirit. I don't know. Never got really explained.
水はこれでよしと。 あとは食料を運び込むとするか。
1日2日でベネーラビーチに戻れるかわからんからな。干物もいくらかは作ったが、
やっぱりスイカをたくさん積み込むのが良さそう。スイカなら水分が多いから喉の渇きも抑えられるもの。
それじゃあ洞窟の奥のあのスイカ畑からここまで運んでこなきゃね。
Usually off your back because now you can play whatever works. Yeah, instead of wasting XP, that is nice. Magister, I love Sarah's story. Story conclusion in FLB is so satisfying. I don't think I know what FLB is.
台車みたいなものがあればな。まあ、ないものねだりしても仕方ない。
I don't really know anything about Sarah.
行ったり来たりする間に魔物に襲われたりもするだろうしね。
よし、もうひと踏ん張りだな。頑張ろうぜ。
Well, I figured it would be full limit break, but how? That doesn't make any sense to me. That sentence doesn't make any sense to me. Her story conclusion in full limit break. So satisfying the 5th star. That still doesn't make any sense to me. Sorry. Oh, do you mean like the fate? Her fate that she gets from her last star? Yeah, sure, okay, I understand what you're talking about now. I'm with you now. With that, the captain and the crew begin taking trips back and forth between the watermelon patch at the beach. Yeah, makes sense, makes sense. You survive on a deserted island with only watermelons to sustain you for days. Probably, yeah, like watermelons have a lot of water, water in them, right? Yeah, you probably could survive on a beach. Watermelons aren't exactly high calorie though, so like, or high anything. So like, you'd have to eat a lot of them to have energy. Yeah, there's nothing to them really. The crew have finished loading watermelon and other supplies on the boat and make one last trip back to the cave. Depends how many watermelons there are.
あの超巨大スイカを使い、旅の安全を祈願してスイカ割りをするというのはどうだろうか。
ジン、そんなにスイカ割りしたかったの？でもいいんじゃない？景気づけってことでさ。
ルリアちゃん、
あのスイカがあるところ、怖い気配がすることがあって。お化けが怖いからそんな気がするだけかもしれないんですけど、
スイカ割りは悪いものを払ってくれるそうだから。
I feel like we're cutting into a primal watermelon beast here.
そうですね。
さて、食事はスイカ畑で取るとして、食べるものの準備を始めるか。
Watermelon rind, huh?
お魚3枚おろしにできたわ。ありがとうございます、ナルメオさん。これを焚き火の下を掘ったところに入れて、
それじゃあ上に土をかけるね。よいしょっと。ひひ、なんか野外料理ももう慣れたもんだよ
な。できるに越したことはないからな。いい機会だったとでも思って。
You suck, Lena. Nobody likes you.
さて、魚が蒸し上がったらスイカ畑へ向かうぞ。
コウモリ、匂いにつられて。
Yeah, they got some fish going on too.
侵入者はこちらだからな。刺激しないよう気をつけるとしよう。それではスイカ割りの儀式を執り行う。
Oh yeah. After the final dinner on Watermelon Island, Jin leads the crew in a watermelon splitting
スイカ
ritual.
割りの主たる担い手、悪霊を払う割りのお役目は我らを代表し団長殿にお願いいたす。 団長殿、こちらの木刀を持ち、目を割のお役目を果たされるまで決してそのまぶたを開かれることなきよう。では導きの声に従い、いざ。
Jin's prompting, the captain turns toward the massive watermelon and takes a step forward, eyes closed all the while.
そのままそのまままっすぐ進んで。
ちょっとずれてるって。右に進んで。
ああ、今度は右に寄りすぎ。左に一歩はもう少し左で大丈夫です。どのくらいかな。
それだと行き過ぎだ。半歩右へ戻せ。
そう、そのまま。もう一度まっすぐですよ。そこだ、行け。
The captain brandishes the stick Jin bequeathed to them. At the moment, the stick is about to strike the watermelon. The captain is overcome with a vicious bloodlust. The captain opens their eyes. The only thing they can see is the massive watermelon in front of them.
この先、あの超巨大スイカから。
Massive watermelon begins to shake violently. The Giga Melon. It's a fucking Giga Melon, isn't it? Baffled at what they've just witnessed, the captain comes under attack by the massive transforming watermelon. Yeah, it's a little bit different to the usual watermelons that we are used to in most gacha spaces. Custus Virgilius. My word. No need for that, is there? Crikey. Yeah, massive melons on this guy. That's not helpful, guys. Just beat the shit out of Gran. Oh, that's great randoming. No! Don't shoot me with your seed cannon, Giga Melon. Melodramatic. Classic. After the captain and crew defeat the massive watermelon, Jin prepares for the final moments of the watermelon splitting ritual. So fucking ridiculous, man. I'm just gonna go check on the cat a second. I will be right back. Sorry, Flux? Hang on a sec. Oh, gang. About to clean up some watermelons. After the captain and the crew defeat the massive watermelon, Jin prepares the final moments of the watermelon splitting ritual. Whose massive melons are shaking? Mine. Massive exoskeleton laden with oversized nectarine seeds. I don't know why. Where do the nectarine seeds come from, though?
割れたところは大きなスイカにしか見えんが。
戦ってる時に思ったんですけど、最初
That watermelon probably had
スイ
kids.
カ畑に来た時になんだか
It's probably mad because we're gonna split it the fuck open.
それが今の大きなスイカの放つ気配ととても似ていて。
You'd be mad too if someone was about to split you open. Well,
もしかしてなんですけど、
most people would be.
私たちがたくさんスイカを取っちゃったから、大きなスイカが恨みに思った。
まさかこの腹にある祠はスイカの怨念を慰めるためのものだったのか。
The crew mulls over Lyria and Jin's explanations. No one has a more suitable answer for what just occurred.
まあとにかく倒せはしたんだ。さすがにもう一つ別のスイカが化けて出たりはしてこないだろう。
それではスイカ割りの最後の儀式を行うとしよう。
あれ、スイカを割るだけじゃねえのか？
うん、スイカ割りは最後に割ったスイカを食らい、その命をいただくことが肝要。
Why should you have to phrase it like that, mate? Why do we have to absorb its life force? Why do we need to nourish ourselves on it? What's fucked up? We just eat it.
食べても大丈夫かな。
でも割ってしまったのにこのままにしておくのは確かにいけないですし。
Jin cuts out the massive watermelon and distributes pieces to the captain and the crew. Absorb my seed anytime. Thanks, Narcos. That's very kind of you. Normally people have to pay good money for that.
美味しくないです。ずいぶん酢が入っちゃってる。それに赤いところも白いところみたいな味が。
To fulfill his responsibilities to the watermelon, Jin eats piece after piece. Feeling remorseful, the crew joins in as well. Maybe we should have murdered the watermelon. I don't know. The next day, the captain and crew leave Watermelon Beach. And to return, wait. The next day, the captain and crew leave Watermelon Island and... Oh. To return. Shouldn't be an and there. To return to Venera Beach.
今んとこ順調だな。頑張ってくれよ。あれ？どうした赤い姉ちゃん。まさかまたカツオヌスとか？違う。ほら、あそこ見て。
本当だ。やった。これでベネーラビーチへの航路を聞けるよ。
いや待て。あの船が掲げる旗はもしやベネーラビーチ漁協だわ。なんだって？
The boat turns and heads straight toward the crew. Hey, Kaz! Zeta, my queen. My queen. By your will, my queen.
心配かけてごめんなさい。カッタクリさん。
なんのさあ
Side Games has the ultimate dibs on her. At best, they're pimping her out. The captain and crew join Kaz, returning safely to Venera Beach. Once home, the crew distributes watermelon from the boat among the fishermen in town as a token of their appreciation. Wait, isn't that the disgusting watermelon? Yeah, man. Parodying songs? I don't know what that... I don't know. No, guys appreciated it. There you go. As the exhausted crew sleeps, Sarah and Lyria head for the morning glories. Wouldn't want to miss out on watering the plants after your very traumatic experience. Lyria and Sarah look at the morning glories with smiles on their faces. Despite the storms and the drama, the captain and company will remember this summer vacation fondly. A slice of summer. Yeah, that wasn't that bad. It was okay. I've played worse. I might even play worse later today. That could have been worse. Beach House Boogaloo. Oh wait, there's more. Oh yeah, we've got a bonus chapter. It's been a while since I've had a bonus chapter. Kaz leaves the beach house in the hands of the crew. Say anything with boobs has about as much chance of being as good as something without boobs. The captain and crew are enjoying their summer vacation at Venera Beach while helping Kaz run the beach house. Now we've got bonus chapter. And not yet. One day, Kaz received word that a fisherman friend of his has been injured. With buying friend points from the cash shop. Buying friend points. Can you buy friend points from the cash shop? Hi, Royce. Buy class points from the friend shop. I am very skewed because I do not earn many friend points because I have no friends because everyone hates me. So for me it's not, but it might be for you. What's up, Retsu?
そうですね。片栗さんがいないと出せない料理もありますけど。私たちも海の家。
Yeah, I don't have any raids unlocked, so I can't get friend points. Kaz agrees to let the crew handle things, even though he doesn't want to see them struggle with the shop. With a heavy heart and a few apologies, Kaz finally leaves to see his friend. From there, the crew finishes preparations and opens the store. Percival looking fine. Wave after wave of tourists visiting Venera Beach flock to the beach house.
よろしくお願いします。
Wow, she set this up so fast. What do we have it there doing there? Just sitting?
ルナールさん、今日も外で絵の練習をしているんですか？ええ、水着の人が多いから。特に男の人は薄着でしょ。人体のデッサンを練習するにはうってつけなの。団長さんたちには海の家のお手伝いを休ませてもらって感謝しているわ。気にしないでくださいね。
We don't need like 8,000 people to run the beach house. In fact, I'm not even sure why we're running the beach house as it is.
それがどうにも表情が硬い気がしているの。悪くないポーズはかけてると思うのだけど。
Little Lou sighs as she opens the sketchbook.
ルナールの絵って迫力あるっていうか怖いっていうか魔物はうまいんだけどな。そう、それが私も悩みで。って B さん、覗き込まないでよ。
やけに卑下するからどうかと思っていたが、躍動感が出ていて悪くないじゃないか。
ですよね。まるで今にも動き出しそうで。なんでみんなで覗いてるの？
I hate her.
いつも絵を隠すように
I
して
absolutely hate her.
どれだけ下手の横好きなのかと呆れていたんだが、お前の絵は肖像画などとは趣が随分異なるが悪くない絵だな。筆致から描きたいという情熱はよく伝わってくる。こういう絵は嫌いじゃない。
私の絵が本物の騎士様に。
To be fair, that is quite an accolade.
こんな幸せあっていいの？
The savior of fire himself.
ルナール、どうしたんだよ？
I don't know, but I hope she doesn't wake up again.
顔が真っ赤です。熱でも出たのかな？
Everyone back to the Grand Cipher.
夢なら覚めないで。しっかりしろ、ルナール。
Let's book it to the G Scythe. Or she wakes up. My job keeps telling me to go to the optional Zoomer meeting. It's fucking optional, leave me alone. How are they telling you? Are they like reminding you? Are they sending you text messages? Are they calling you? How do they keep reminding you? Is it on like Slack or something? At the same time, Little Lou is collapsing back at the beach house. Hillies, the former princess of the kingdom of Eristil, is lounging on the beach. Still have no idea who you are. I foresee some skipping in the future of the Lunalu side stories if there are side stories surrounding her. She is... I've experienced her twice and I've hated both interactions with her. Drives me fucking mental. I hate that trope so much.
議会の者たちが見聞のためと私を送り出してくれたのです。多くを見て学ばねばなりませんね。
The shy girl who is exceptionally good at what she does, but the moment someone fucking sees it, she loses her shit because like, oh, nobody can see my work. I hate it.
今の声は。
なあ、いいだろう。俺たちと遊ぼうぜ。
クムユ、知らない人と遊びたくね
えです。Good.
だったらこれから知り合いになればいいじゃん。あ
Ella gracefully places her hand on the young reveler's arm.
お話しなさい。紳士たる者、緑に女性の肌へ手を振る。
Whoa, baby alert! Baby alert! Ella twists his arm. He lets out a painful groan. releasing his grip on Kamiya and allowing the two to flee the area. Whoa! Babe alert! I don't think he didn't put his hands on Hello's. Hello's put his hands on her hands on him. But I don't want to party with the strangers.
あなたも十分可愛らしいですよ。
はい。
そう気落ちせずに、せっかくの海なのです。
そうですね。ありがとうです。
I don't know anything about them. I've seen them in 2 side stories now, but I haven't actually seen their story.
当然のことをしたまでです。
They were in the camping. Oh, of course, the camping one was really quite recent, though. Relatively recent, though, right? Zodiac Camp. And then this one. Lunali's not it. Whatever she is, she's not it. A hero return, okay. Where is that on our list? Hero. 48. One of the many that stands between us and uncapped rank and tier 4 classes and Sierra carts.
そういったことです。何分バカンスというものに来たのはこれが初めてで。
合点内。クムユと一緒にアウギュステの海を味わい尽くすですよ。
よろしくお願いします。クムユ殿。
そうですね。
Yeah, I don't mind Hellas and Kamiya. They're fine. They're fine. Oh no, not a pushy salesperson.
なるほど。この気温と日差しの中、海で泳いだりすれば確かに喉が渇きます。決して珍しいものではないでしょうが、売る時と場所、場面を選べば特別な需要が生まれるのですね。
ヘルエスさんの言ってること、なんかお父ちゃんが教えてくれたことに似てるです。商品作る時も売る時もいろいろ考えろってお父ちゃん口を酸っぱくして言ってるです。
ああ、姉ちゃんたち果物買ってくよな。
ええ、私と彼女に。
あいや。
The salesperson presents the fruit and states the price, causing Kamiya to flinch.
結構高いですね。でも観光地だとこんなもんかもしれねえです。
そうなのですか？付加価値がついているということですね。
Alice opens her wallet to pay when a woman's voice suddenly rings out.
ちょっとお
待ちなさい。
あなた、いくらなんでもぼったくりが過ぎますわ。
ああ、なんだ姉ちゃん、イチャモンつけようってのか？
イチャモンではありません。他の売り子に比べて倍近い値段をつけているでしょ。それにさっき売っていた時と値段も違うようですし人を騙すような稼ぎ方感心しませんわよ。
なるほど。私たちをおのぼりさんと見て値段を釣り上げたのですか？
うるせえな。
やろうってんですか？
Voice。
喧嘩売ってきたのはそっちだろうがよ。女だからと思って抑えててやりゃつけ上がりやがって。そもそもこの値段でも買うって言っただろうが。
Ujo? What's an Ujo?
たったと払
え。危ない。
Alice pulls Kamiya out of the way of the salesperson's incoming fist. Princess, isn't that Hime? Uncle. Ujo's uncle. Could be both? Really? The more you know. The captain hears the shouting match outside and rushes to investigate. Like, so it can be like brat, spoiled brat, which I imagine Hime is also used for, colloquially. Milady. OJ-sama. Ojo-sama. Japanese term for the daughter of a high-class, wealthy or influential family, commonly depicting a refined, well-bred young lady. After helping defuse the situation with Helles and the salesperson, the captain and crew return to the breach house.
団長殿、私が不慣れなせいで騒ぎを起こし、申し訳なく思っています。
ぼったくられそうになったんだろ？姉ちゃんたちが悪いわけじゃねえよ。
まったく、アコギな商売をして、あれで懲りてくれると良いのですけど。
ですね。まっとうな商売じゃなきゃ、結局お客さんは離れちまうもんですし。
まっとうな商売といえば。海の家を開けさせてしまいましたね。
ちょうどお客さんがいない時でしたから大丈夫ですよ。でもこれからお昼だから混むかも。
でしたら助けていただいたお礼に私たちも店番をお手伝いいたしますわ。
そうですね。視察は明日でもできますし、今日はそうしましょう。
組むよ、構わねえですよ。お手伝い頑張るです。
助かるぜ。昼はめちゃくちゃ混むからな。
ところで、あいつは放っておいて大丈夫なの？
Forgot about her.
です。
My gacha speak of running honest businesses. Some skills are good for Chaos Ruler, don't know, Mist, Bounty. What are the other good ones? Spell if you need it, Cleanse, whatever it is. Maybe some of their actual skills? I don't know anything about Chaos Ruler, really. Like extended mastery skills.
すみません。席空いてるかしら。
はい、いらっしゃいませ。
These customers are the first of many in the very busy lunch rush.
ありがとうございました。またのお越しをお待ちしております。
今のお客さんで一段落したですかね。ですね。お疲れ様です。かむゆちゃんも。お疲れ様です。
あ、なんてこと。
何かあったで。
カレーが売り切れてしまいましたの。
Uh-oh.
でもお客さんはいらっしゃるのに。
ああ、漁師のじいちゃんが作ったカレーうまいから何度も食いに来る客もいるくらいなんだよな。
お客様には注文を受ける際にカレーが売り切れであることをお伝えしなくてはなりませんね。
いけませんわ。
Unacceptable.
いけませんわ、そんなこと。まだまだたくさんのお客さんがいらっしゃるんですのよ。
Right.
どれだけの損失になるか。
Can you make some more?
お客さんががっかりしてしまいますもの。
でもよ、どうすんだ？漁師のじいちゃんは出かけてるし。
私たちでカレーを作りましょう。
With the current emergency gripping the beach house, De La Fee takes matters into her own hands. The crew will just have to make more. Under the Laffy's instruction, the crew begins the curry creation process.
まずは野菜の皮むきからですわね。
弱りましたね。茶菓子はよく作っていたのですが、日頃の食事はなかなか。皆さんの足を引っ張らなければ。
お菓子を作ったことがあるなら大丈夫だと思うですよ。お母ちゃんはお菓子の方が難しいって言ってたです。さあ、まずはお芋の皮を剥いちまうですよ。それじゃあ私たちは人参の皮むきをしますね。
I'm not peeling no fucking carrots, Larry. You do that shit yourself. Percival watches everyone peeling out vegetables, picks up an onion himself.
こいつは手で剥けるようだな。
Percival silently peels the skin from the onion. No, thank you. You're not going to help. Can we put her in the pot?
なんだ、今皮むきで忙しいんだが。くそ、なかなか終わらん。
皮むき？でも多分もうそれ皮は剥き終わってると思います。
なんだと？
その玉ねぎの皮って茶色いところだけで、今剥いている白い部分は食べるところなんです。
何？ここはまだ皮だろ。
そっか、本物の騎士ってこういうことは知らないんだ。
I don't know. I feel like a lot of people just kind of learn about onions as they grow up, regardless of their station.
私、残りの玉ねぎの皮を剥くのを。
At least she's making herself useful now. Linalu begins helping Percival.
最初に玉ねぎを炒めなくては。玉ねぎはパーシバルでしたわね。みじん切り終わりまして。
なんだ団長、俺の顔に何かついているのか。俺が泣くわけがなかろう。バカを言うな。俺は泣いてなどいない。
Maybe they should.
今はみじん切りに集中しているから、むやみに話しかけるな。
Not sure I appreciate this toxic masculinity you're pushing, Percival.
その量を一人では大変でしょう。こちらは済みましたから手を貸しますよ、パーシバル殿。
クムヤもお手伝いするですよ。
礼を言う。
任せてください。
玉ねぎも飴色になりましたし、野菜を団長さん、お肉を取っていただけるかしら。
Oh, I got some meat for you, Delaphi. Here we go. We just freshly prepared it. At Delaphi's request, the captain looks for the meat that they prepared earlier, but
ないですね。カッタクリさんが使い切っちゃったのかもしれません。
お肉がない。私としたことが最初に確認しないなんてひどい失敗ですわ。
クムヤひとっ走りお肉買ってくるですよ。でもよ、
where are you gonna buy it from?
いつも朝の市場
We're on like an island resort.
ここらに肉屋ってあんのかな。
弱りましたわ。どうすれば。
フィーエ殿、どうしても肉でなくてはいけないのでしょうか。カレーには様々な種類があります。肉にこだわらなくても良いのでは。
それですわ。エレス
Genius.
ナイスアイディアです。
Wow, genius.
アウギステなのですもの。お肉の代わりに魚のカレーでも構いません。
How could she have thought of it?
むしろその方が特色が出て良いかもしれ
We
ません。
don't have any meat. Should we use something else? Oh, genius. Insane.
となれば、急いで魚を入手しなければ。
Ryu made some curry yesterday. Oh, I bet it was luscious.
でも確か
Like Ryu is himself.
市場は早朝にしか開かないのよね。売ってねえなら釣ればいいさ。オイラたちで急いで魚を釣って戻ってくりゃいい。知り合いの漁師のおっちゃんたちに船出してもらおうぜ。
Captain nods in agreement with Vern before heading out to fish. Utilizing the captain's fresh ocean catch, Delaphi and the other beach house helpers prepare a fresh batch of curry.
できた。完成ですわ。海の。
昼から時間も経ちましたし、休憩を求めてまたお客様が増える頃ですね。
As if on cue, the beach house once again begins to fill with customers.
腹減った時にカレーの匂いは暴力だよな。ほいつもと味が違う？はい、
今日は特別にお魚のカレーなんです。
へえ、レアなカレー。
This guy just start eating the curry without like ordering it.
おーい、こっちにもカレーをもらえんかね。
今お持ちいたしますわ。
The fish curry that the captain and crew made is extremely popular and ends up outselling everything else on the menu.
そろそろ客足も途絶えてきたようだな。
疲れた。
お疲れ様でした。お水はいかがです？
ありがとうございます。
As the captain and crew begin closing down the beach house for the day, Kaz returns home.
遅くなってすまんぜよ。店のことありがとうな。
As thanks, the crew lays out the leftovers for Kaz and the others to eat for dinner.
お前さんたちがこのカレーを作りよったがか。
差し出がましかったですかしら。
なんの仕込みが足りんのによく頑張ってくれたな。
まだ少しありますわ。よければおかわりも召し上がってくださいまし。
おじいちゃんがお土産にもらってきたこの白くてふわふわしたのなんです？
そいつは魚のすり身じゃ。種類はこじゃんとあるんじゃけど。
はんぺんです。なんだか面白い名前してやがるです。
おいルナール、そっちの皿を取ってくれ。
はい。
いや、そんなに何枚もいらんのだが。やれやれ、この調子は当分治りそうにないな。
漁師のじいちゃんが焼いてくれたイカうめえな。ただでさえ美味しいご飯ですけど、みんなで食べるともっと美味しいです。
That's actually true. More about the company you have and the food that you're tasting, that's for sure. The captain nods to Lyria, happily sitting in a circle with friends. And with that, the crew's busy day running the beach house comes to an end. We got that. Rising Sunfish Showdown. Rising Sunfish. Get caught, Sunfish. Enter the melon. Take it we can't order this. Ah. Cow lick it.
さあ、全力でかかってきな。
Right, treasure. Same as usual, so 1 turn. There's rice, beans, and carnitas from Costco. I'm stuffed and I have leftovers. Delicious. Enjoy. Right, let's make some magic happen. Kill some watermelons. Made yourself Caesar salad. Enjoy. haven't had a Caesar salad in a very long time. Oh, that was too quick. No, we got away with it. What do you call a rooster looking at some lettuce? Chicken Caesar salad. Chicken Caesar salad. Yeah, it's pretty bad. Pretty bad, Chairman. Why do chickens not wear pants? Because their pecker is on their heads. Hmm. I'm glad someone's enjoying it. Oh, whoops. Golly. How do you get it to auto as you load in? You click on the screen and the load in screen. Hold on. I'll show you here, hold on. I have watched the Bogak trailer, yes. How are you, Bellico? Settings, battle. Setting menu is still a mystery to me. I don't know where it is in the settings menu. I have no idea, yeah, man. But there's a setting to make it so that you set up your quick battle, and you can set it to like. One of the options is to set it so that when you click on the load-in screen, you automatically default to attacking, to autoing. Unfortunately, the settings menu is one of the worst parts of the game for me. I can't ever find anything in there. Haven't done my Wiz daily, so it's over for you. It's all over, Lenara. Oh no, you'll probably be able to knock it out. What do you think about Heath's Ricardo ID voice actor? Didn't really pay much attention to it, to be honest with you, Bellico. Like, the IDs are not really that interesting to me in the game. Like, it was cool enough. But most of the Botgak trailer was just like IDs and egos and things. I was saying earlier, Bellicote, they're gonna, if they're doing Nocturnal Sweeping already, then that runs through to like the end of May, and then they've got like two whole months before they intend to get the Intervallo out, the new Canto out. So one of those months presumably is going to have the second Intervallo in, and one of those months is going to be completely blank. I don't know. Just sounded weird, did he? Yeah, maybe he could have been more animated. I guess it's difficult to draw a line, right? Like, oh, difficult to draw a line between the ID that they're, or the character that they're emulating, and also, you know, the character that they are. Not the first time getting an empty month, no. You're actually Brooklyn, Lara. It's over. Kind of uninstall. Something wrong with the drawing? Was there something wrong with the drawing? Maybe Bellicote. Inquest, thanks. Yeah, that's the one, Gemma. You wouldn't want to put something battle related in battle, would you? I couldn't finish the super boss because I'm not allowed to continue with my second team as it doesn't have a Radiant on it. So we got it to basically the phase transition with the first team. And I couldn't clear it with 2 teams, almost certainly, so it didn't really seem that much point in redeeming a Rhodian. Yeah, it's a watermelon boss. Yeah, the boss mode was not very well received at all from what I saw on social media and Discord and whatnot. Seems like it hasn't gone down particularly well. But it's such a minor game mode, I don't think anyone really cares that much. I think people just wanted more. They don't like that the some of the rewards are locked behind stuff that they can't do. Chaos Ruler seems pretty good for like difficult content. Interestingly, Bellicon, most of the complaints that I saw were the the choice of boss that they did it on, right? Because like that boss just has some very anti a lot of team mechanics due to the phase change, like completely cleansing her and the debuff limitation on her. So like for instance, trying to do Tremor on her is apparently really shit. Like the what's it called? Like specialist tremors that you apply just get pushed off. Yeah, I saw a lot of negative stuff about that mode. Maybe people just wanted more, I don't know. I'm sure Project Moon will recover. Most ID shilling event they've ever done. Yes, it is. It's very aimed towards the new IDs, right? Right, let's get our shit. Have I ever farmed this? I have, haven't I? Oh no, I haven't. Never mind. It's the most obvious time that they've done it, I think. But yeah, you are right, Bellico. They've done it in other story chapters and stuff where IDs have been favoured. Just hasn't been as noticeable because the content isn't, you know, difficult. Right. We are done with another side story. A slice of summer. Finito. Next is The Girl Who Leapt Three Mountains, but first, we have a story chapter. A story chapter. A chapter 39. Dark Intent. Also. What's it called? A slice of summer. A slice of summer. It's right here. I don't know about enjoyable. Let's say it was serviceable. Serviceable. It was more serviceable than this. Yeah. Yeah. Somewhere like there. Somewhere like there. That'll do. Oh, we're down to 4 rows. 4 rows of remaining side stories. These are the gains that we're looking for. After defeating 2 primal beasts, the captain and the crew attempt to corner Frisia. But they're hindered by scores of soldiers, and as a result, the Prime Minister is able to give them the slip. At least they explain it this time around.
あれだけの兵を連れていたのもきっと最初からそのつもりだったんでしょうね。
しかしこれでひとまず窮地は脱したわけだが、どうする？この先引くか進むか。
あの宰相がこのままおとなしくルリアを諦めてくれるとは思えねえぜ。
まったくだな。それに逃げていたのでは。あの人形は取り戻す。
Idle tier, yeah. I had to make a new tier for the idols. I really didn't hope to make a new tier, but here we are. In the Rufo boss, can you forfeit so it would not count as turns but switch to your next team? Yeah, you can. Apparently. To circumvent the swap.
完膚なきまでに叩き潰してやる。
確かにこのまま放っておいて後手に回るのは得策ではないな。しかしどうやって後を追う？もう宰相殿の姿はどこにも。
それもしかしたらさっきからすごく強い力を感じるんです。この森のもっと奥に。
聖少獣アーカーシャの力か。
Ooh, Akasha. That's the gold brick boss. So I hear.
ああ、フリシアとあの人形がいる。
そんなら決まりだな。こうなりゃ帝国の連中ともこの島で決着をつけてやろうぜ。
やっぱりこの辺りは懐かしい匂いがするわね。
この辺りに私たちが踏み入るのは初めてだと思うが。
違うわ。この辺りの木々はね、他の森の木とは少し違うの。懐かしいというより、ほとんど私の一部みたいなものね。
ロゼッタさんはこの森に何か思い出があるんですか？
そうね。ここは私の故郷みたいなものだから、やっと帰ってきたんだ。
柄にもなくホームシックってやつだったのか。
かもしれないわね。私にだって感傷に浸ることくらいあるんだから。そう。こうやって感傷に浸れるのはきっとこれが最後だもの。
あれ、何か言ったか？
なんでもないわ。早く先へ進みましょう。一つの決着が私たちを待ってるわ。
Not a pointless battle.
じゃ。イーリアをなで。
The party relies on Lyria's power to chase after Frisia. They cut down countless golems on the way. Hello, Peroncino. Yes, crazy. Fancy running you into you here.
お前は私の話を聞いていなかったのか。この辺りはかつて星の民の居留地となっていた遺跡だ。その居留地を提供していたのは他でもないエルステ王国だからな。居留地の防衛に
かわいい。
で作られたゴーレムを使うのは至極真っ当なことだろう。
聞いてたわよ。あ、でもルーマシーの遺跡でオルキスが懐かしい匂いがするって言ってたのはきっとゴーレムのことだったのね。
そういやオルキスちゃん、そんなことも言ってたよな。自分とこの国の名産品から覚えてなくても懐かしい匂いを感じてたんだ
な。あの人形がそんなことを。
ああ、俺たちはてっきりオルキスちゃんの出身がルーマシーなのかと思ったんだが。
そうか。
ごめんねオルキスちゃん。私たちの本当のことを2人で一緒に探していこうって約束。でも絶対にそこへ行くから待っててオルキスちゃん。
お前たちはこのルーマシーで一時あの人形と旅を共にしていたはずだが、その時あの人
どんなってもちょっと変わってるだけで普通の子って感じだったぜ。
そうです。私と同じように自分のことを何も知らないことに悩んでて、きっとこれからもっと仲良くなれるって私はそう思って。
You did the Idle Island side story. I skipped almost the whole thing, Ken. It was so bad. It was the worst. It was the worst thing I've seen in the game. It was so unbelievably bad.
あの人形と。
はい。だから絶対に助けるんです。また一緒におしゃべりするために。
Ecstatic. One of my final projects I've been stressing about has been like 80% done. That is a good portion. Congratulations, Peroncino. I hope you follow through and get the rest of it done.
特別なことなんてなくていいから、一緒に笑って一緒にご飯を食べて。
Hello, Kogo.
そうやって仲良くなりたいから。オルキスちゃんと友達でいたいから。だから絶対に諦めません。
その息だぜ。
This is where the really scary stuff starts. The 40s and 50s are where like the actual bulk of the quests are. From 40 onwards it is just chock-a-block with like endless side stories. Culminating in 62, and then after 62, after 63, after 62, there's basically nothing up until Home Sweet Moon, and there's nothing again, or very little. Row 4's, we still got what, 8 side stories to go. So no. Yeah, story gaming. Yeah, the side stories are still there. Yeah, we still got I mean, yeah, all of these. Oh, and this. We haven't done this yet. I made it all of like like half a chapter, I think, into the idol. Until I was done. Like, I was fucking done with it. There wasn't a chance. Well, they chase after Frisia. Rosetta pulls Io to the side to talk. It seems Rosetta has something important to tell Io. Which idol to pick? Like, which one to put in the stew first? I have no idea. They were all really fucking annoying.
ねえ、イオちゃん。少しいいかしら。
何？どうしたの？改まって。
いいからいいから。ほらほら、もっとこっち来て。
もう、なんなのよ。
ねえ。イオちゃん。イオちゃんは立派なレディの条件って。
This is an odd time to be having this conversation, Rosetta.
何を急に。
いいから、ほら、答えて。
そりゃ、綺麗でかっこよくて、あと、もうちょっと身長とか。
Yes, they have to be tall. So true.
そういうのも大事だけど、一つ。もっと大切なものがあるの。
大切なも
の？そう。イオちゃん、あなたはみんなを支えてあげられる立派なレディになってちょうだい。
Wow, it's quite a demand, Rosetta.
みんなを支える？そんなの、私が何もしなくたって、みんな自分で。
いいえ、いつかみんなが。
Rosetta's been sus since day one. Like, the crew very quickly dismissed the fact that it seemed like Rosetta was controlling the monsters around her. It was all very strange, and everyone was just like, you know what, it's cool, why don't you just come aboard? We got all sorts of freaks and weirdos on there already, you'll fit right in.
その時、みんなを支えられるのは、みんなを引っ張ることができるのは、きっと、イオちゃんだけなの。
私が？
そう。だから覚えておいて。イオちゃんは立派なレディとしてみんなを支えてあげられるってことを。
っていうか、それだけ分かってるならロゼッタがみんなを支えてあげれば。
Good question.
ごめんなさい。もう私には託していくことしかできないの。
ロゼッタ？
I don't know, I'm just an asshole. I think, Arietta.
行きましょう。あんまり話し込んでたらみんなからはぐれちゃう
わ。What an interesting and pointless scene. Definitely nothing suspect going on there at all. The crew is marching through the forest when Rosetta draws close to the captain.
ごめんなさい。あまり多くは話せないんだけど、少し話を聞いてくれるかしら。
Sure. You're really close.
ダメ。離れてあげないわ。だって、こうしていられるのも。
But why not? We're on a journey together forever, Rosetta.
あのね、実は私、あなたのお父さんのことを。
No, it's not at all, MSD. Like, we are, as a crew, we are unbelievably stupid. Like, it is a good thing that we are anime protagonists because we would not stand a chance. Like, we would be dead about 1,000 times over, if not.
ごめんなさいね。今まで黙ってて。だけど私には。
We have plot armor as thick as a tank.
あなたはお父さんにとっても似てるわ。
And I can't wait.
立派な貴公子。
I can't wait to see it out with you, Rosetta. Together. On this journey. Together.
きっとあなたなら空の果てにだってたどり着ける。でもね、だからこそ知っておいてほしいことがあるの。きっとこの先、あなたは空と星の狭間で何度も苦しむことになると思う。
They made the plot armor canon, do they really?
覚えておいて。どんな苦境もあなた仲間と一緒に どんな逆境もきっと幸せな結末に導くことができる。だから決して諦めないで。諦めなければきっと道が開けるわね。ロゼッタお姉さんからのおねがい。
Yeah.
忘れないでね、絶対に。
Monster. Suddenly a monster. That's great mood setting. Great job, Cygames. You did it. You accomplished it. A great heart-to-heart, Rosetta. This is what happens, Rosetta. You start distracting me, we just run into monsters. Party is sure that it is nearing Frisia because the fighting with the golems is growing more intense. The Black Knight stops them from going any further. Get birded, I guess, Jamman. Hello, Ryu. We had a glue story earlier. There was a glue chapter in one of these stories. I thought of you, obviously. Rosetta called the monsters in because she's embarrassed. Ah, that does actually make sense, Peroncino. Are you a Cygames writer, mate? Or what is pinned? I don't know. Frick you, chat, said Fox apparently at some point. Yeah, pinned by Fox. It's not nice, is it? Thanks, Ree. Glue chapter. How much do I have to play this glue chapter? Exclusive glue chapter. It wasn't even Fox that broke the message, it was Boone. Fox just pinned it. You can see it! Look at it! The captain and the crew begin walking. They notice the Black Knight doesn't budge. Yeah, she stopped because she's tired, but that's right. Yeah, I think so, Ariel. But I was so tired yesterday, towards the end of the stream, that I don't think I remember it too well. We'll see if that happens again today. Might do. I don't remember it getting pinned either, but I mean, Fox did it, so. Ducking into a safe corner of the ruins, the crew begins listening intently to the Black Knight. It was an offline chat. It was in my chat after stream, I think, and Fox pinned it, so it was still up for the next stream. You got done dirty, Boone, honestly. That Fox is a rodent, isn't he?
その計画に今のオルキスちゃんとルリアが必要だそうだが。
You should be.
そうだ。そして結論から言えば、私の計画は人形とルリア、
I like sexy.
その両方を犠牲にすることになるかもしれない。
なんだと？
お前はよく知っているんじゃないか。
Yeah, I'm pretty familiar with it.
ルリアの
They're in our
によって
pretty tight.
瀕死の状態から息を吹き返しているだろう。
Maybe she did, maybe she
お前の
didn't.
命を救ったあの能力には実はもう一つ秘密がある。あの能力の本質はルリアの魂を分割して
I wouldn't know anything about that.
魂のない体にあの能力を使えばルリアの人格が魂と共に受け取り手の体に移植されるのだ。
じゃあルリアが2人になるってのか？
それは違う。あくまで移されるのは人格のみであり、記憶ごと移されることはないそうだ。つまり能力を持つルリアに以前のオルキスの人格を再現し、その人格をあの人形オルキスの体に上書きする。
That's pretty sad though, right? Because like that's going to effectively erase the Orcus that's here now, who also seems to have a personality. He also seems to be sentient. I don't know if Black Knight actually wants. I don't know if Apollonia actually wants that. I think she's going to have a crisis of conscience.
そんなこと許されるはずがない。許される許されないという問題ではない。魂を失い永遠に変わることのなくなった人形にかつての笑顔を取り戻すには、エルステの民が望む王女オルキスを取り戻すにはもはやこれしか方法がないのだ。
I know, Boone. I know. I can't wait till she gets her armor back.
この先我々はフリーシアと雌雄を決することになるだろう。あの人形を取り戻すまで、少なくともそれまでは我々の目的は合致する。しかしあの人形が我が手に戻ってきた時点で私はお前たちの敵になる。どれだけ非情と罵られようと私はオルキスを取り戻す。だからこそその時には互いに譲れないもののため改めて相対しようじゃないか。
It's because she got captured, Boone. She got captured by the Empire, right? And they took her armor. They took everything. So we had to like escape from the big Empire base with her. She hasn't got to run home to get a spare change of armor yet. Yeah, just a closet full of Black Knight suits. Great work, team. There it is. The girl who leapt through mountains. After the crew drives another round of encroaching golems away, Lyria turns to the Black Knight to speak. Yeah, see, this is where Apollonia is going to get her heartstrings pulled on. Because Lyria is going to be like, what's going to happen to the Orcus that's there right now? You went back to the demo area in Wizardry lately? I have not recently. I mean, I technically have, Narcos, I haven't really explored it very much. I went back there the last weekly reset, so that would have been, what, like a week and a half ago? Sorry, monthly, I mean, monthly reset.
黒騎士さんはどうしてさっきの話を今私たちにしたんですか？
I've seen the prison, yeah.
あのお話をせずにオルキスちゃんを取り戻した後、私たちの隙をつくこともできた。
Because she's an honorable fucking knight, dude. She's got honor. She's got valor. Yeah, it's a bit twisted, but like that's what's so cool about her. She's so duty bound, right?
なのにどうして？
Because she respects you.
どうしてだろうな。それが私にも実のところよくわからない。だが私には確かに譲れないものが。
So hot, man. Mission is not something that I can
それ
compromise.
でもお前たちに対しては誠実でいたいと相対することになる。
This is one of the best tropes. One of my favorite tropes.
正面
The
から
duty bound
決
knight.
裂したいとそう思ったんだ。
Although the Black Knight's eyes are filled with bitter ambition, a gaze settles on the floor. The captain and the crew watch her, aware for what fate she truly wished for. It's again, Narcos, it's because she lost her armor. Her armor's sick though. She's a fucking beast. Her armor, she got captured, right? Got captured by the Empire. Sure, we will we'll get it back at some point. Right, side story, as they say. Let us side story. Our next side story is in exploring the skies. The girl who leapt through mountains. Farah heads to the mountains of Fairtil. I know who Farah is. The mountains of Fairtil Island, said to be rich in produce. Fucking hell, man! They heads to the mountains of Fertile Island, said to be rich in produce. Not the most inventive of names. To procure sublime crate shrews for dinner. However, she soon discovers that she is not the only one there in search of the elusive fungi. Yeah, our real mission should be getting her armor back, because she looks way better in her armor. Did you just do the side story with Jury? I don't think so, Jam Man. We have done that one, I think. It was one of the earliest ones. Yeah, I know Farah. Farah's in the story as well. So your first interaction with Farah in the story, for all the fine story skippers out there, is you you meet her in like some Erster city, and she's like, "Hey Catalina, didn't you leave the army? Aren't you a big trader now?" And you're like, "Yeah." And then like Rackham, I think, is just like, "Oh man, if only we knew it. If only any smart soldier had any information relating to where the Imperial Army might be right now." And we basically get her to commit grand treason. That's literally our first interaction with her. We get her to commit grand treason because she's dumb as a fucking brick. And yeah, I mean, from that point, she doesn't really have much choice, does she? She's just kind of on the crew. Because she's, you know, she's treasoned the Empire. Poor girl. Captain and the crew arrive at Fertile Island. Fertile Island. Also known as the Bountiful Island for its fertile and flourishing landscape. Rackham basically, yeah, Rackham gives her the old, "Oh, I bet there wouldn't be any Imperial soldiers that are knowledgeable to know about this," loudly right next to her, and she's like, "Oh, I know that, they're over there." Oh. According to the villagers, it's a peculiar mushroom that grows alone under fallen leaves. After getting word of a rare, delectable native to this island, Farah heads alone into the mountains for hopefully procure some for dinner. She searches around fervently, rooting through the leaves. Finally, her hand brushes against something smooth. A great shroom. Sometimes my manhood gets referred to as a great shroom. It's common. Farah plucks the prime specimen from the ground and dances with joy. However, her face clouds over.
やっぱ怖いっすね。食べられそうに見えて、実は毒キノコってことも。村の人の話じゃ、この辺りは危ないキノコも多いって話っすから。
It's too sick. Why can't we play as him? It. Them.
こいつキノコのままのっすか？
It's like half squirrel, half mushroom. It's so weird looking. What on earth? That's a fever dream of a monster. Surrounded by bizarre fungi, Farah finds herself in a most sticky situation. Meanwhile, trouble begins to brew at the foot of the mountain as well. Oh no, not Thug 1! Oh no. Yeah, it looks a little bit like a bunch of very large raccoons or squirrels or something have been taken over by mushrooms. Here's Thug 2. Watch out for Thug 2. Yeah, this is where The Last of Us took their inspiration from. Oh, this guy's named. This guy's a named thug. Watch out, legitimately watch out for this guy. This guy's like Thug 3 plus. Yeah, elite mob.
今警備兵呼ばれたらどうすんだ。そりゃあれだろ。ああ、あれだな。さっとしてんじゃねえ。この島にあるっつあれをあれすればついにあれが実現すんだよ。最後のあれってどれだ。全空征服だ。
Obviously. Obviously. These shady characters have also made their way to Fertile Island around the same time as the captain and the crew. Their ambition to dominate the skies will undoubtedly lead them to cross paths with the captain, for better or worse. For better or worse. Do we really need another Farah? I'm pretty sure we've already got 2 Farahs. How many Farahs do we fucking need? Oh. Tucked away in lofty mountain peaks is said to be a delicacy most exquisite. Hoping to share this flavor with the one she admires most, a young girl heads for the mountains. However, the path ahead is as twisted as it is treacherous. One after another, foes emerge like Thug 1 and Thug 2, baring their fangs to the appetizing prize. This hunt for supper ingredients is about to turn into a topsy-turvy battle royale. Farah, Renz. Oh, Yodara's in this chapter. Yodara's sick. I play a story and have Farah join your party. Multiple self. I've only seen one. Massive earth damage to a foe. I mean, that seems pretty useless. This also seems pretty useless. Excellent. Excellent, excellent. Good to know what we're working for here. armor and weapons. Can't see the forest. You haven't even got the quote right. It's you can't see the forest for the trees, not because of the trees. That's absolutely shocking, Jam Man. So terrible. I really don't know where to start, mate. One of your worst. Really, truly one of your worst. "5 minutes of passing out." Mate, I'm always 5 minutes from passing out when I'm streaming. How deep into the forest can you get? I don't know, mate. Why don't you ask her? Download the game today! It isn't only the captain who's in search of great shrooms. A small gang of young rogues also prepares to take on the mountain in search of the highly valued fungus. Halfway, because after that you're on your way out. Yeah, I guess so. Surrounded by bizarre and violent fungi, Farah fights for her life. While normally capable of holding her ground, the sheer numbers threaten to overwhelm her. Oops, sorry. The mysterious old man who rescues Farah is another member of the captain's crew. His name is Yordaha, and he's an elderly Harvin who claims to be a simple fisherman. He's like some master swordsman or something. His advice can be cryptic and obscure, but it has helped the crew on numerous occasions. Farah has taken to calling him master. Yordaha is pretty goated. He looks like he steals underwear for fun and profit. I mean, maybe. You never know, do you? You never know. Yordaha explains the bounty of flavors this mountain has to offer to the captain and the crew who have newly arrived on the island. Sleep well, Jam Man. Thanks for hanging out, man. Lyra looks like she's had her underwear stolen by this guy before and outsmarted him by not wearing any. Very weird. Narkai's very weird comment. That'd be far too smart, man. You're giving us too much credit here, mate. To be fair, Yodaha probably does actually know this place.
老師、さっきもそんなこと言ってたっすね。ここに来たことあるっすか?
In Yodaha's, in the rare Yodaha's story chapter that we read through, like, he's just chatting with you as you're like doing some fishing or something, and at some point he like sends a katana up into the sky and it like nails some Urster goons some like million miles away. Like an orbital laser.
若い頃にこの山でいろいろやっとったことがあってな。
She can probably like, I don't know, employ the power of the elements to hover half an inch off the ground or something. I don't know.
しかし娘っ子、お前さんアマスタケの取れそうな場所を誰かに聞いたんか？
いや、なんとなくキノコの生えそうな場所を探してたらここに。
見どころあるわい。さっきの化け物、冬虫夏草が出るところには甘
チ
冬
虫夏草、あの気味の悪いキノコっすよね。あれ、何なんすか、老師。
ありゃの、山の生き物に生える。寄生キノコ。
You were right.
さっきまで天敵と戦っとった虫が災いに見舞われて草となる。
それって私たちこの山に。
Mate, we're in danger when they're in the middle of fucking town because monsters just creep up on us and we can't tell that they're there. What else is new?
心配するな。人にはそうそう生えんからの。まあ、あれも悪いばかりのもんでもないんじゃ。
Yeah, your feet adapt.
アマスタケの豊作を告げる
Feet adapt to being barefoot.
どっちも同じキノコだけあって好む気候やら何やらは似たようなもんじゃからの。今年は仮装の数が多いっちゅう話じゃから、きっとアマツタケもたくさん取れるぞ。
気楽に言ってるけどよ、なんかやべんじゃねえのか、あんなのがいっぱい出るって言うと。
確かに仮装どもはちーっと厄介じゃが、お前さんたちがいりゃ大丈夫じゃろう。それじゃ行くぞお前さんたち。今夜の夕飯はアマツタケ尽くしじゃ。
Hi Jedi Mega Man. How's it going? Yodaha leads the crew into the autumn-tinted mountains, where a trove of flavors and adventure await them. How many years do you think you could go back in time and still survive? Survive? It depends what you mean by survive. Like, do you mean like die instantly? You mean like be able to live out the rest of your life? Is that what you mean by survive? As the captain and the others head deeper into the mountain, Renz and his crew arrive at Fertile Island. They wander the village in search of someone who can guide them through the mountains.
山に入る気？この時期の山は危ないわよ。
ああ、あれだろ？マイコニドみてえなのが出るっていう。
知ってるの？この時期は冬虫夏草が出るから。村の人は絶対に立ち入らないのよ。
Hunt up your own food. I mean, I couldn't hunt up my own food, so I would be fucked in any kind of situation like that. I think the average person would be probably fine. I don't know, it's difficult, isn't it? I think if you start going back too far, you're going to get very sick very quickly, and you're not going to be able to be treated, because obviously if you go back in time too far, there are lots of sicknesses and that kind of thing that our body isn't prepared to fight off, because we have access to drugs, and you know, these things have changed over time. So I imagine that would probably kill us more than anything. If we were to go back like 300, 400 years, something like that. I think I'd probably be fine until like society stopped being society, and then I would have a very hard time. As long as I didn't catch a disease and die. Really, today's diseases mog past ones. I don't know about that. I'm not sure about that one. So we generally have ways of treating things nowadays, which you didn't back then. If you're heading back to a pre-antibiotic time, then things are a little sketchy. If a peasant got COVID, they'd peace out. Yeah, probably. We're just built different. Yeah, we're built very different. We're definitely a lot hardier than the old folks. That's why we live longer. It just makes it's just logical, isn't it? It just makes, it's common sense. Yeah, we bred some nasty stuff. If we weren't the hardiest generation, then why do we live the longest? Riddle me that. He's snagging a moldy bread. Like, yo, this shit's called penicillin. It's great. Yeah. Just eat some mold. You'll be fine. If you get sick, just eat some moldy bread. You'll be aight.
それなら私もできるわ。でも本当におすすめしないわよ。
いくらよ、言ってみな。
そうね。この時期で半日案内すると。
Rensla's men's jaws collectively drop upon seeing the price offered by their prospective guide.
ちょっとかけすぎだろうよ。
私も困ってるのよ。最近案内人の資格を持ってる人に税金がかけられるようになってね。悪いけど誰に頼んでも額は一緒よ。
Can't you guys do some like thuggery? Isn't that what you're out here doing? It is crazy how everything is voiced in this game. It's one of the nicest things that really sets this game apart. Yeah, it makes a lot of difference. I know, dude. It's fucking disgusting when you see modern gachas with like a 20th of the amount of text that is not voiced. But then again, I guess in fairness, you know, like Granblue Fantasy is basically a visual novel in a lot of ways. So it doesn't have huge overheads for like creating stuff. I'm sure the voices are probably a large part of their production costs.
仕方ないわ。勝手に山に入られて帰ってこなくなっても嫌だもの。
悪いな。魔物は俺らが責任持つからよ。
危なくなったら帰るってことだけ約束してね。仮想に襲われると危ないのよ。本当に。
4 terabytes of voice data. Holy shit, dude. That's insane. Yeah, I believe it. There's a lot of voice. And like, it's crazy how far the voices span in this game as well. There is very little content in this game which is not voiced. It is really a rarity to run into unvoiced content in this game. Almost every line of text in the entire game is voiced, which is kind of crazy. And there's a lot of fucking lines of text. That also made something, yeah.
まあ頼もしい。それじゃいざという時はお願いね。
The voice acting is by and large extremely good as well. I've been really blown away by some of the voice acting in this game, even on the older stuff. Having successfully found a guide, Renz and his cronies begin to head to the mountains. Yadaha leads the captain and the crew through the bountiful mountain trails. Through the bountiful mountain trails, Farah. The narrator just told us that.
いかにも甘津だけはちーっと取るのが大変でな。
そうっすか？私が見つけた時はなんか普通に埋まってたっすけど。
まあついてくれそのうちわかるわい。
このじいちゃん相変わらず考えてることが読めねえな。
Crew continues following Yadaha through the mountains until he suddenly stops in his tracks. Yadaha has stopped underneath a single tree. Everyone moves into their positions as instructed. Yadaha has planned a special surprise specifically for the captain and Farah. Before they realize, Farah and the captain find their legs tied with rope to their tree. No worries, KK. Thanks for dropping by, man. Sleep well. Sweet dreams. Yadaha gives the tree a kick, causing something to fall from above. The tied-up group barely manages to avoid them. A large, thorny nut lands on the ground by Farah's feet, barely missing her by a hair's breadth. Narcos must have been in the tree. With no time to get the ropes on their feet. There was a large thorny nut flew out of the tree and landed by Farah's feet when she moved near it. I figured it was you, Narcos. With no time to get the ropes off their feet, the captain and the crew have no choice but to avoid the onslaught of nuts from above. Narcos on overdrive up in the tree. Recognizing the resolve in Farah's eyes, the captain also prepares to engage. With a new guide in tow, Renz and his cronies head into the mountains. Renz, I'm just gonna throw it out there, mate. You seem like a fucking loser. You may have a name, but you still seem very disposable.
何しに山に入るんだい？おい、
お前ら、あれを狙ってるってことはバラすね。島の連中に知られたらめんどくせえ。
わかってるよ。
何しに来たって？そりゃ仲良し3人組でキノコ狩りよ。うめえって評判だろ。
甘津竹なら村で売ってるけど、買うんじゃダメなのかい？いや。干しキノコが1本3万ルピーはちょっとな。
30,000. That's quite expensive.
お金には困ってなさそうじゃないか。
そうもいかねえのよ。おしゃれに金かけて年頃なの。
お金の当てならいくらでもありそうだけど。
それほどでもねえよ。
Not you, thug one.
村の娘たちもほっとかないだろうね。あんたたちがちょっと口説けば甘津竹なんて食べ放題じゃないか。
さあもういかねえなや。なんたって俺らが狙ってんのは山の主だからな。
山の主様をなんてことを。
おいてめえ。
He literally just told them, don't tell her anything. I'm pretty sure you're just a moron, Thug 2.
知られたからには生かしちゃう。
山の主様をね。ありゃ幻だよ。本当に見られると思ってるのか。
そりゃ一体。
確かに見たって人もいるらしいけど、噂で聞く限りじゃ一人だけだよ。それも何十年も前の話さ。
そうかい。
それじゃ甘津竹を集めがてら主様を探そうか。主様をね。
思いっきりバカにしやがって。今に見てろよ。
それで主様見つけたらどうするんだい。すごい額の報奨金は山分けかい。
そりゃなあ。
おめえ向け。まあ見つけた時にわかるだろうぜ。
Just goons doing goon things.
何企んでやるんだ。
決まってんだろ。てめえらを消して俺が独り占めだ。
はいはい、危なくない道を行くからね。外れちゃダメよ。
It isn't only the captain who's in search of grey shrooms. A small gang of young rogues also prepares to take on the mountain in search of a highly valued fungus. As Renz and his thugs scheme at the base of the mountains, Farah and the crew finish their steel nut training.
確かになんか身についた気がしないでも。って老子、なんで栗拾ってんすか。
I ask myself that every day.
放っておくのはもったいないじゃろう。
おいおい、じいちゃんまさか栗が欲しくて切らせてたんじゃ。
さあのほれ次行くぞ。
Having finished gathering the fruit of the nuts, Yadaha discards her spiky shells over a cliff's edge.
あれ
Just throw it on top of the
何
goons.
か聞こえませんでした。
猫かなんかじゃろう。ほれさっさとついてこい。
出やがった。あの魔物っす。木の下でドタバタしてるの聞いて集まってきたみたいっす。
それじゃ相手になろうかの。お前さん方も今の使用のせい
What,
か。
dodging steel nuts from the tree? Gonna put that into practice, okay. Whatever you say, brother. Whatever you say.
やったっす。さあ団長、キノコ狩り。
As the captain and crew fight off the monsters, Renz and his party encounter some new problems of their own.
なんだよこれ。くそ抜けねえ。いきなり上からトゲが降ってきやがった。
あらら、鋼栗の胃がね、崖っぷちによく生えるのよ。崖。
ああ、あの木か。確かに立派なのがありやがるが、てめえら気抜いてんじゃねえよ。主にやられたら怪我じゃ済まねえんだぞ。
Renz chastises the others while sheathing his sword. He was able to react in time to the falling steel nuts and slash them away.
気づいてたんなら教えろよクソが。
悪いな。とっさのことだったもんだよ。まあ、大したことなくて何よりだ。
あ？珍しいじゃねえか。人の心配するなんざ。
おいおい、チームだろチーム。 少なくともこの山ではよ。
おお、てめえまた何か企んでやがんじゃ。
さあな、なんかあった時に盾が減ったら困るんだよな。
Ren's scheme for domination of the skies takes another step forward. Yadaha's training trials for the captain and Farah are seemingly unrelated to the task at hand for finding great streams. Crew enjoys a brief respite after taking out the monsters. However, Yadaha is already on the move, preparing for the next trial. He looks particularly elated, packing away the nuts they've gathered.
さて、次はどうするかの。
なあじいちゃん、なんか目的変わってきてねえか。
そういえば夜ご飯の食材を取りに来たんですよね。
しかしじゃ、この山には仮想のさらに厄介なのがおってな。天津竹のよく入る場所にはまずあれがおる。あれとやり合う前に多少はの。
あの薄気味悪いキノコに上がいるっすか？
わしも若い頃は手を焼いたもんじゃ。
それは準備をしておきたいところっすね。
お前さん相変わらず素直じゃのう。おれ、じゃあ次はあそこじゃ。
Yadaha points toward a large withered tree.
それであの木をどうするっすか？
じゃあ斧を使わず剣であれを切り倒してみ。それとこれもな。
He's like a sword master. He's like a katana master, I think. I don't know what he would have played like in Reeling.
また木に体をくくりつけるっすか？
さえとるのう娘っ子。長さはまあ動きの邪魔にならん程度でいいぞ。
なるほど。あの木は枯れてるっすからまた何か落ちてくるわけでもないっすね。よし、じゃあやってみるっす。
As Farah and the captain continue their training with the Yadaha, Renz continues his pursuit of the island's secrets.
結構歩いてるが、どうすりゃ会えんのよ。
さあ、適当に山をうろついて運が良ければ会えるだろうね。私にできるのは天津竹を探すことだけだよ。
そうだな。この島に来たんなら一度は食ってみてえしな。
しかしよ、ずいぶん土が乾いてやがるが、こんな場所にキノコが生えんのか？
そうね、湿ったところにもなくはないけど、そういうところは仮想が出るからね。仮想の出るところは近づいちゃダメよ。危ない上にキノコなんかめったに取れないんだから。
とは言うが、ここでも見つかってねえじゃねえか、キノコはよ。
って言ってもね、あれを山ほど取るような人はお客さん連れて行ったりしないからね。私にできることはあんたらを安全に村へ返すことだけだよ。ほら。
Wait, so she's not even showing them where the mushrooms will be?
仕方ない。
She's a shit guy.
見つけるまで帰れねえぞ。山の主と天津竹をな。
These guys are getting scammed by that guide. Farah and the captain diligently swing their blades at the base of the withered tree, while Olivia and Vern watch them toil away.
大変そうだなありゃ。
ヨダルラーハさん、どうして斧を使ってはいけないんですか？
そりゃあ大変じゃなきゃ修行にならんからじゃろう。
実際すっげえやりづらそうだなあれ。
They're just gonna blunt up their swords.
まとも
You
に
need to
幹に
wet
打ち
them
込んだ
afterwards.
ら剣が折れちまうからの。
Yeah, indeed, exactly.
ああやって仮 集めるように正確に剣を当ててじわじわ削っていくしかないわけじゃ。
大変です。
なに、あの二人ならそう長く時間はかからんわい。
まああいつらだったら確かに。で、なんであの枯れちまった木なんだ？
切るにしたって生の木はさすがにの。
それにまだ
あれ、なんかこの木中が空洞に。
出打ったな。
He clearly wanted some honey as well.
やべえ、助けに行くぞ。
それには及ばんぞ。
He's a swordmaster. The more you chain his combos, the shorter they get, and the finishes have iframes. Once you get going, you're most of the time untargetable. That's pretty cool. Pretty cool style.
木は切り続けるんじゃ。その魔物をさばきながらの。
Monsters swarm the tree as the captain and Farah fight them off with their swords. With no time to free themselves from the ropes, Farah and the captain must try to ward off the monsters. Seeing the two swing their blades, Vern realizes Yadaha's true intentions.
あの魔物は素早いからの。さてさて、そろそろ。
Just as the captain takes out the last of the monsters, Farah finally finishes chopping down the tree.
終わったっすよ。二人ともお疲れ様でした。
おーい、怪我とかしてねえみてえだけど大丈夫かよ。ヘトヘトじゃねえか。
Vern and Lyria offer their congratulations to the tired pair. Meanwhile, Yadaha breaks off a single branch from the felled tree. He then kicks the rest off the tree over a nearby cliff.
せっかく切ったのになんてことするっすか。
何？目当てはこっちの枝じゃ。ほれ、火を起こす手伝いをせんかい。
That's clearly going to land on these guys, yep. Because Yadaha seems to be aware that they're following him.
よく見つけたね。
だとこら、どこだよおばちゃん。くっそ、やっとかよ。危うく坊主で帰るとこだったじゃねえか。
甘津竹はね、取り方にコツがあるんだよ。こうしてそーっと。ほら。よかったね。山に入って何も取れないってこと。
こりゃいいや。
There's an on-demand counter that, if used, the perfect dodge parry time is skips you to the shortest combo, so you don't even have to ramp up. That's sick. So he's a big timing character.
てめえらはしゃぎすぎだろ。
Renz looks up to see a cloud of dirt descending rapidly from above. He dashes in a flurry toward their guide. Caught by a falling log, the two thugs are sent tumbling into a ravine below. Despite having saved the guy just in time, Renz stares hopelessly into the ravine below. Yadaha begins to roast some great shrooms. The palatable aroma attracts some uninvited guests, however. As Ren stares incredulously into the ravine, Further up the mountain, Yadaha piles some wood to start a fire.
今度は何をするっすかロシ。
何そろそろ腹も減ったしの飯でも食おうかと思うての
He begins to line up mushrooms on spits around the fire and throws in some nuts to roast.
そのキノコ食べられるんですか？じいちゃんは山のこと詳しいから平気だとは思うけどよ。この匂い、もしかしてそれ甘酢竹っすか？
いかにも山ほど取ってきたから好きなだけ食べ。
たく、いつの間にこんなに集めたっすか？って老子がそんだけ取ってたら別に私が集める必要ないっすよね。
ちちまあそう言うな。
True.
お前さんが取ってこそじゃろ。
You're right, breadstick.
それにのこんなもんはまだまだ小物じゃよ。
小物？立派なもんだと思うけどな。
そうです。村で売ってる甘酢竹はそんなに大きくなかった
Nothing much. Where's the excitement? A return from the toilet. Okay. I see.
確かに干してるせいか小さくてしなしななのに一本
Where's the excitement? Where's the magic?
何この山にはまだまだうまいもんが眠っとるっちゅうことだ。
まだまだ本当っすか？
甘酢竹も十分うまいがうまいもんと最高にうまいもんどっち？
そりゃ最高にうまいもんすかね。
ちよう言うた。ならわしについてくるんじゃな。と
Something's acting weird. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Hope you feel better soon. That's the magic. That isn't magic. That's biology. What have you been eating? Have you been getting as many nutrients as you should be getting? You've been a naughty boy, breadstick. They're taken aback by the sudden surge of fog fungi. The crew is able to deal with the situation in a swift and efficient manner, thanks to Yadaha's guidance. I would recommend drinking more water.
確かにそうっすね。団長や老子がいるっていうのも大きいっすけど。
さて、そろそろキノコも焼けた頃かの。
The captain and the crew take up the skewers of the great shrooms, grilled to perfection. They each take their first bites and are immediately met with pure ambrosia in their mouths.
これは出会ったことのないキノコっす。この香り、とても素敵です。いけるじゃねえか。オイラたちの故郷で採れるキノコもうまかったけど、こりゃ格別だぜ。
そうじゃろそうじゃろ。やはりこの島の甘酢竹はうまい。そしてこれを垂らすとじゃな。
Yadaha takes out a small bottle and pours a morsel of the black liquid inside over the mushrooms, bringing out a fabulous aroma. When combined with the mushrooms, the sauce complements their natural flavor to create a truly incredible flavor.
なんだか幸せです。だな、山で採れたてのもん食うってのもやっぱりいいもんだよな。やっぱりこれも先輩に食べさせてあげたいっす。
ならば大物だけと言わず甘酢竹も山ほど持って帰ってやれ。
The crew enjoy a scrumptious meal of roasted great shrooms together. Palatable aroma attracts some uninvited guests, however.
あいつらの行方はわからねえし、 腹は減るし。
大丈夫かね、あの子たち。
どうせ殺したって死なねえよ。しかし、なんだこのいい匂いは。
誰かが甘酢竹を焼いてるみたいだけどね。
くそ、この匂いたまらねえな。
Lured in by the captivating aroma of great shrooms, Rents follows his nose.
あ、いや、いい匂いがしてな。
お前さんまさか。
あ、じじい、なんでここに。
なに、この娘っ子が甘酢竹を欲しいというもんでな。
知り合いの方ですか？
うん、大昔にな、ちょいと面倒を見とったことがあってな。ほれほれレンスよ、んなところに突っ立っとらんでこっちに来い。お前
悪いな。
遠慮するなまったく。ほれ、甘酢竹ならまだまだあるぞ。
Yadaha reveals a basket that's still overflowing with great shrooms.
俺らが丸一日探して坊主だったのに、なんであんたが。
なんでもじいちゃんは昔この辺でいろいろやってたみてえでよ。
まさかこのおじいさん穴場を知っているの？
悪いな、もらうわ。俺様もう腹減っちまったよ。
おっさん、なんか疲れてるっすけど山で。
ほんと散々だったぜ。
Don't worry, it was only Thug 1 on Thug 2.
鋼ぐりやら丸太やらがよ、おかげで連れとははぐれちまうし。
鋼ぐり、丸太、なんか老子の修行とかぶるっすね。
そうかの。
That is quite the coincidence, isn't it?
まさかありゃ全部てめえの仕業か、じじい。
はて、どうじゃったかの。
てめえとぼけやがったな。てめえはやってる時に限ってとぼけやがる。クソが。ああ、むしゃくしゃするぜ。覚悟しやがれ。
うわ、落ち着けっておっちゃん。
Kind of picking a fight in the wrong place. Yadaha became. We already watched. We already read that. Don't want to farm master trial anymore. Just don't. Do something else. That's my advice.
確かにてめえのやりそうなことだ。何が目的か知らねえが覚悟しやがる。
おっさん、ここで剣振り回されても困るっす。キノコ食べて落ち着くっすよ。そうだよ、美味しいですよ。よかったら栗も。
落ち着いて食ってんじゃねえよ。
まあまあレンスよ、この娘っ子の言うことも一理ある。
そうっすよ、おっさん。わざとじゃないっす。多分ただの事故っす。
They're not, but they don't have to. You know, you just do it in your own time. No rush.
だとこら、俺様を誰だと思ってやる。いいか、俺様はかつて剣聖の卵と呼ばれた王。その名も札付きの悪、レンズ様だ。
有名なことなんですか？
I think he's a pointless and disposable villain.
見たことねえな。
てめえ、これから全空を征服する俺様に向かって。
ファラさん、札付きの悪って何ですか？気空艇を襲って強奪して人が乗ったままの船に火を放ったりとかする人ですかね。あと倒した相手の頭の皮をそぎ落として飾りにするとか、なんかそういう話そいつはお金や。もしかして人に魔性を埋め込んで実験台
Oh
にし
yeah,
たりもですか？
definitely.
札付きって
せに考えることがえげつねえ。ただのガキどもじゃねえぞ。どうやらビビった。
Wrench draws a bizarrely shaped sword and immediately lunges. Lunches? Lunches? Immediately lunches? Lunges? You mean? For the captain? Someone was hungry when they wrote this. The captain is able to parry the attack just in time, despite Renz's element of surprise and lightning fast speed. Hi Nick Rogers, how are you? Idaho begins to roast some great shrooms. The palatable aroma erection itself. I've read this like 3 times. I'm a fool. Try to fight Ricardo again using base IDs for fun. Because of the recent 10 trailer. That was not fun. I remember doing that. It was fun. But yeah, it was sketchy. I think the most annoying part of that with base IDs is just like you have to, every time you want to try it, you got to clear through the goons, right? The goons are annoying. And I think the same is true for every one of those multi-phased fights. But the real fight doesn't start until X amount of time into it. Captain barely manages to avoid another swift flurry of attacks. The blades clash again, sparks flying.
俺様の剣、妙な形しててかっこいいだろ。なんでかわかるか。こうしてグイってやるとな。
The geezer immediately uses the huge AoE. Yeah, I remember I had to use double slotted Ishmael for that fight, if I remember correctly. And the only way I could get through it was pretty much abusing the fact that she can't die. Her blade attempts to strike beyond the sword, pressed against it directly at the captain's face. Like in a way, right? That was maybe one of the hardest fights, if not the hardest fight, because like of all of the base ID stuff that I did, because if it weren't for how broken Ishmael is, I wouldn't have been able to do anything. Like, I don't think there's a way of winning that fight. I don't even know if it's functionally possible to win that fight without abusing Ishmael. Because he just does so much damage. He does an unreal amount of damage, and you have no backup on those fights either. Because, you know, it's too soon for backup. Backup's what? Canto 7? Some of the curved blade is difficult, and keeping it back takes effort and concentration. Moving too haphazardly would only create bigger openings. These factors only delay the captain's reactions further against an already fast opponent. I used up tie 3 base IDs for it, but yeah, I double slotted Ishmael. That was what got me over the line. Double slotting Ishmael fixes most of the stuff in that fight. I think you could probably go as far as to triple slot her if you wanted to. You just need your other sinners to stay alive. I spent a lot of those earlier chapters double slotting Honglu as well. Oh, I did use Uptie 4, did I? Okay. I don't think you need Uptie 4 for it. I must be thinking of thread spin on the thingies. Yeah, you don't need Uptie 4 for it. You just need to abuse Ishmael. That's it. The difference between like cheesing it with Ishmael and not is so massive. It's absolutely insane. I genuinely don't know how you do that fight as base IDs if you don't like max cheese Ishmael. I might have even been 5 slots on that. Maybe I was 5 slots on that and I double slotted Honglu as well. I don't remember. Double slotted Honglu and Ishmael. Honglu carried me through a lot of stuff.
途中仮想っちゅうのはな、たまにでかいのが出るんじゃ。
おいおい、大物ってあれかよ。
ん？
でも急にどうして？
あれは強い宿主を求めて強い動物を狙う。この山で一番強い動物を。
Yeah, again, in a way, I think that is like the hardest boss in the game. When I'm actually thinking about it, there's like. It feels like it's the only boss where I think it's the only boss that I leaned on the invincibility. Heath doesn't get the same buff. Heath doesn't get the same buff. Dawn is invincible, if I remember. Yeah, I think Dawn's invincible, right? But like, you're better off because you have a gifted ID for that fight. You're better off just like fucking things up with her. Honglu, don't think I particularly leaned on invincibility for him. Yeah.
まあ、狙っておるのはさっきから山で暴れとるわしらじゃろうな。
テローシ？大物ってまさかあの薄気味悪いのを食べるんすか？
話は後じゃ。奴のどでかい胞子に気をつけろ。触れたら一瞬で苗床にされちまうぞ。
苗床？一体どうなるっすか？
死ぬ。そして新しい途中仮想として山をさまようんじゃ。ちなに、奴の倒し方ならもう教えたはずじゃ。ほれほれ、ぼーっとするな。行くぞ。
I remember being a little bit disappointed in Limbus when you were suddenly allowed backup teams in Canto 7. I kind of liked it where you didn't have backup. I thought it was a more interesting mechanic. Love to have some backup for Ricardo, yeah. You don't, yeah, again, you don't need it. Just ish him. Just ish him up. You'll be fine. As a result of Yadaha's training, The captain and Farah battle the fog fungi with ease. However, another battle begins before they can fully enjoy the fruits of their labor.
見える胞子の動きが手に取るようにわかるっす。ふわふわ浮いて鬱陶しいっすけど、老子の落とした栗に比べれば止まったようなものっす。
Farah dances through the curtain of falling spores, slashing them with her blade and slowly whittling the main body away.
気づいたようじゃな、修行の効果に。
さっきのあれか？栗切ったり木切ったり、なんか効果出てんのかよ。
なに、理屈は簡単じゃ。敵から離れず最小限の動きで身をかわし。
No, it never does, Nick. I didn't know that either. It never does on any of those. Or like it very rarely says that the unit is unkillable. They always are. Like the story unit is almost always unkillable in like every fight in their canto. And for some reason they don't put it on the tooltip. I don't know why. I don't know if that's like an Easter egg kind of thing or what. But I remember bringing that up in Canto 7 with Dawn, because people were just like, oh, just use Dawn and take the hits and it doesn't matter if she goes below 1 HP. And it didn't say anywhere on it that she doesn't die if she goes below 1 HP. Apparently she doesn't die. I ended up not using it in the end because she was so critical to like winning the fight. I didn't want her to lose. Wing flips get loads of negative effects on her. Heath has the opposite of that for his entire canto. Heath is just victimized, targeted by like every enemy in the canto. He gets completely fucked, and like there are win conditions. Almost every fight or a load of the fights have win conditions where you can't lose Heath. Poor Heath. I don't know if Yi Sang is unkillable during his, or Sinclair. Whether it starts with chapter 5. The fights don't really get hard until Canto 5.
驚いたぜ、あのじじい。まだ弟子取ってやがったのか。しかもなかなかやりやがる。じじい、勘だけはすげえからな。まさか俺がここにいるって気づいて資格を差し向ける気か。
As the captain and others continue their battle holding off the fog fungi, the fog fungi, Mountain's guide's face visibly pales.
あのおじいさんのカゴの中身、どうにかして取り返さないと。
Great shrooms are a major export of the village. Without enough to export, it could damage the economy. I think that was actually the first fight as well that I had to use multiple, what's it called? Oh god, I can't think of the gameplay term. Double slot. I think that was the first I ever had to use double slot. If the economy is weakened, she'll receive much less compensation from the village. She too decides to take action. Yeah, multi-slotting.
あのよそ者のおじいさんたちに穴場を知られたからには生かしてはおけない。
おう、どうしたよおばちゃん。顔色悪いけどよ。
なんでもないのよ。
She's just a perfectly normal tour guide and has been this whole
ビ
time.
ビってんのか？あれなら多分今戦ってるガキが始末すると思うが、あんなんやめるとか言い出すなよ。
大丈夫、大丈夫よ。
How inconvenient. If you can beat it without cheesing, I'm sure I'm impressed. I'm very impressed. I couldn't even get close. Like he's a butcher. Ricardo's an absolute butcher. I don't know how you're meant to do that. I looked for videos as well. I looked for videos as well after the fact. I looked for videos to see if I could find any info of people who have beaten him without using Ishmael Chi. Even all of the big soloers that I saw at the time, all did solo things. All did multi-slotting. The paper rolls right into the campfire, releasing a thick trail of smoke. I'm not sure that that fight is actually humanly possible without multi-slotting, unless, I don't know, you just make sure that he fails all of his coins every single attack or something. Ah, there you go. Lisa dominated it. Unbeknownst to Renz and the others, the guide is actually setting a smoke signal off to alert her fellow villagers. Where are we calling the knights from? The villagers take up their weapons and prepare to move up into the mountains. The captain, Renz, and now the villagers. A three-way rumble as if a supreme flavor is about to erupt. As a result of Yada's training, Captain and Farah battle the fog fungi with ease. However, another battle begins before they can fully enjoy the fruits of their labor. I mean, they already ate a meal of mushrooms. They already enjoyed the fruits of their labor. This game fully voiced. It is fully voiced. Basically the entire game. There's like very little content that is not voiced. Some of the early free quest stuff. That's about it. That's the only bits that I've seen that aren't voiced. This is all side story stuff. This isn't even main story. One of the things that shocked me the most about this game, Nick. No other languages, just Japanese. Farah and the captain finally managed to drive off the giant fog fungus. With their largest obstacle now out of the way, they hope gathering mushrooms from here on out will be easier. Still kind of shocked that Wizardry has English voices. Very rare Japanese games have languages from outside their region. Yadaha takes out some rope and ties the large fog fungus to his back. I wonder if I could go back to Ricardo and find the fight any easier than I did back then. Probably not. Just remember the numbers being insane.
もったいない。使い道なんぞいくらでも見つかるわい。それじゃ行くぞ娘っ子。さらなる余す竹を求めての。
Oh yeah, I have level 60 IDs anyway. As a result of Yoda Heart's training. Oh, we already read that.
そういえばレンスさんでしたっけ？あの人たちはどこへ行ったんでしょう？確かにいつの間にか消えてたっすね。
どさくさに紛れて逃げちまったかの。まったく久々に顔を見せたと思えば薄情な男だわい。
くそ、案内人のおばちゃんどこ行っちまったんだよ。だがジジイたちを見つけたのは運が良かったな。あの山盛りの天津竹を外に売りに行きゃかなりの金になる。幻のあれとかを探すまでもねえぜ。待ってやがれジジイ。てめえに一泡吹かしてやる。
This guy is so disposable.
俺たちを置いていくといい度胸じゃねえか。俺らを何だと思ってやがる。覚悟しやがれ。お前らいいところに来たな。ああ、舐めた口聞いてると。いいか、あのジジイが天津竹を山盛り持ってんだよ。パッと見なが50本はくだらねえ。んだと？さあな、ジジイが穴場でも知ってんのか。とにかく奴のカゴはあれでってこだ。あのジジイを襲ってカゴをいただいちまえば。俺らお金持ちって寸法よ。
相変わらず考えることが悪どいじゃねえか。
あんたたちここにいたのね。
おう、おばちゃんか。悪いがもう少し案内続けてもらうぜ。あの小さいジジイに用事ができちまってな。
He's just like you. Who is just like you and why?
あら、もう
You're gonna have to be more specific, probably.
楽に稼げる方法を見つけちまったからな。
Yeah, you have a real lack of options for that with base IDs. That was my big takeaway from Ricardo. You're just not prepared to fight that with base IDs. It's not like there's just nothing there. There's nothing there for you to work around, really. He just destroys you. Like, his damage is just out of this world. And the only way that I could deal with it was to soak a load of that damage with Ish. That was pretty much it.
Oh yeah, これは皆さん。
ここにおいででしたか。
おっさんたち誰っすか？
ふもとの村の村長をしておりましてな。今は山の見回りに。
Yeah, base ID damage, it takes so long to do anything.
なるほどな。この山って観光地だもんな。
No,
じゃねえと客も
he's
減
just
るってもんだな。
he's just rock hard.
その通り。それでどうですかな、天津竹狩りの方は。
案内人をつけないとなるとやはり厳しいものかと思いますが。
Everything takes so long with base IDs. It's a ridiculous amount of time. Ricardo doesn't really like to give you a lot of time. Do take a look in Yada's basket. I'm shocked to see it packed to the brim with glistening great shrooms.
すっげえだろ。このじいちゃん知らないうちにキノコ拾ってんだぜ。
なるほど。この山をこれだけ愛する方には一つ秘密を教えて差し上げようか。
Okay.
なんだそれ。
もしかして天津竹がいっぱい生える場所だったりして。
おお、それはぜひとも教えてもらいたいっ
す。ではついてのお楽しみということでこちらです皆さん。
村長。
After confirming that the smoke signal sent was indeed not a mistake, Chief gives his guard a look of fierce determination. I just got reminded of Bamboo Hat Kim.
Ah, あのおじいさんを捕まえるの？ずいぶん山に慣れてる様子だったけど。
ああ、捕まえんのも厄介だろうな。まずはどこに向かったかをだな。
それならそこの細い道かしらね。山に詳しい人ならあっちに向かうかもしれないわ。
ほう。じゃあレンスよ、お前先歩けや。
Shouldn't it be your guide that takes the lead?
一番腕が立つからな。強いジジイに会ったら俺らかなわねえぜ。
ああ、全くしょうがねえな。
With Ren's in the lead, the four make their way down the narrow path in silence for some time.
ああ、おばちゃん、落ちずについてこれるか？
あら、ごめんね。
Oh, thug T.
おばちゃん、
What a gent.
故郷のお袋が若かった頃になんか似てんだよな。
ホームシックか？柄じゃねえ。
うるせえ。ちっただってろ。あらら。前向いて歩かなきゃあんたが危ないよ。
おう。なんだか懐かしいぜ。
私は
Wasn't expecting this Thug 2 side arc. A dart fired from the woman's hidden blowgun strikes him directly in the neck and quickly paralyzes him. Paralyzed, the thug tumbles into the ravine as Renz clutches his head in disbelief.
なんてこと。足滑らせちゃったんだわ。この高さじゃもう。
嘘だろ。あいつあそこまで間抜けだったかよ。
行くぞ。
まずは
なんか山の様子が変っすね。変ですか？うまく言えないっすけど、そういう雰囲気というか匂いがするっす。匂いね、おいらにはわかんねえけど。
そうじゃのう。山のどこかで余すだけの取り合いでも起きと。
そうかもしれません。
で、おっさんたち、この山の秘密ってなんすか？あれから結構歩いたっすけど。
ああ、あれのことですな。それは。
The guard suddenly lunges and attacks Farah. He barely manages to save himself.
何とは、この山の秘密について教えて差し上げようと。この山で余す竹を取れるのは私たちだけです。村の重要な収入ですからね。
Okay.
1本や2本なら見逃したが、そこのじいさんは取りすぎた。
どこの穴場を見つけたのか知りませんがな。その口は封じさせてもらいます。
これでわしらに剣を向けるのか。
But yeah, that's the obvious go-to rather than just talking to them.
まあ、こんな程度の相手なら娘っ子らの敵ではないぞ。
我ら精鋭に子供が太刀打ちできる。
You don't have a name, Village Chief's Guard. I hate to break this to you.
あの立ちすぎじゃかなわんぞ。この娘っ子はお前さん方 方よりやっぽど鍛えとるからな。
望むところって先輩の夕飯は邪魔させないっすよ。
Imagine being a no-name messing with JRPG protagonists. Gotta know your role, don't you?
なあ、こりゃ一体何がどうなってんだ？
Good question, bud.
それ私が聞きたいっす。あの立ち筋全然容赦がなかったっすよ。
やれやれ。どうやらあの村の連中は金に目がくらんどるようじゃ。利益を守ることはともかく、そのために人情沙汰はちょっといただけんの。
まったくっすよ。ここの連中今までもこういうことやってたっすかね。
かもしれんの。レンスといい、この島に関わるもんはそんなんばっかじゃの。
With a twinkle of sadness in his eyes, Yadaha looks off into the distance and begins to mutter a story to himself.
昔のそのまた昔、世に名を轟かす剣豪がいた。抱える弟子は数知れず。しかし弟子筆頭の堕落を皮切りに、一人また一人と悪の道へ。そん時も金に目がくらんだと。
それもしかしてあのレンスっていう柄の悪いおっさんのことっすか？
なに、昔からよくある話じゃよ。なんての。ほれ、次へ行くぞ。
ちょっと待つっすろ。
This battle for the prized great shrooms is far from over. With an enigmatic smile, Yadaha continues onward. The villagers will do anything to defend the monopoly on great shrooms, and set trap after trap onto the captain and the crew. The captain and the crew manage to drive off the villagers and continue their trek across the mountain. However, Renz finds himself in a less fortuitous situation.
おばちゃん何考えてんだ。連れが2人とも消されちまった。様子が変だ。俺らを狙ってんのはおばちゃん一人じゃねえのか。この山一体どうなってやがる。やいクソババ、出てきやがれ。
どうかね、あっちの観光客。
Darn wench.
3人のうち2人の始末に成功しました。もう1人もじきに。
ならばよし。あの老人と顔見知りならば、奴も天津竹の穴場を知らされているかもしれんからな。
さて、そろそろ出会えるかの。幻の黄金天津竹に。
老子、幻って本当にそんなものあるっすか？
さあの、何せ幻じゃからな。
山の主を倒せっつっても何なんだ山の主って。もしかして聖少獣か？
キノコの聖少獣、なんだか想像つきません。この島聖少獣の気配は感じられませんし。
まあそうセイクなトカゲよ。そのうち出会えるわい。運が良きゃな。
老子が何を追ってるのか。
この追い方、動物を追ってるみてえだけど。
Yadaha finally finds an adequate spot and stops to sit down.
この辺でキノコを焼くかの。
また天津竹食べるっすか？さっき昼食は取ったじゃないっすか。
Despite the crew's concerns, Yadaha begins to start a fire.
焼くのはこっちじゃ。
さっきのでっけえ化け物キノコ。
わしの見立てがあってりゃ、こ これで山の主に会える。まあ
The crew watches Yadaha start another fire. However, they aren't the only ones watching him.
これで山の主が。おいおい、本当かよ。
さあな。こんな簡単に出てくるもんなのか。
くそ。それより一旦村に戻ら
Where did they come back from?
そろそろ俺。
How did they get back there?
うるせえ。静かに見てろ。戻ってきたと思ったら悪態ばっかりつきやがって。
しかし島の連中から狙われてるってのにのんびりしたもんだな、じいちゃん。
そりゃの山の主もせせこましいのに会いたくはないじゃろ。ここにも天津竹が生えとるな。ほれ、そこの落ち葉の下じゃ。
あ、本当じゃねえか。じいちゃん目ざといよな。
やっぱりとってもいい香りがしますね。幻の黄金天津竹ってどんな味がするんでしょう。
さあの至高にして究極といったところかな。
なんだ、
悲鳴っす。あっちからっすよ。
Crew quickly put out the fire and hurry in the direction of the scream. Dear.
男の子が襲われてます。
今助けてやる。
The captain and the crew dash in to save the child from the monsters.
なんすか。なんだか様子が。行け。うえ。
Oh no!
あのガキンチョ
Oh no!
仕掛けてきやがる。
なるほどの。坊主が気を引いて奇襲とはの古典的といえばそうじゃな。
The old switchery.
手を使いよる。
笑ってる場合かよ。さっさと片付けるぞ。
Ballistic combat music. Daha's hunch is correct. Crew find a river shortly after walking in the direction of the direction Yadaha suggested.
おや、水を取りに来たのかい？
おっさん、ふもとの村の人っすか？
ああ、確かに村のものだが、それがどうかしたかい？水ならほら、そこの水亀の中に煮沸を済ませたものがあるから
それじゃあありがたくいただいとくっす。
なあ、このお茶は大丈夫かよ。
No, not at all.
怪しいっちゃ怪しいっすけど、見る限り敵意はなさそうっすね。もしかすると私たちの
じゃあありがたく水をいただいとくか。
なーに、構わないよ。山の中で水を切らせば困るだろう。
Burn picks up a water container and begins to pour it into an empty jug. Oh no! My river shrimp. River shrimp begin to jump out of the water jugs, attacking the captain and the crew. Who defends against the unexpected river shrimp assault, being particularly careful of their giant pincers. Good choice. Before long, the monsters are defeated.
Hmm. 2度の奇襲に失敗するとは思った以上に手強い連中だな。
これは一筋縄ではいきませんね。
しかし奴らは一体何をしているのだ。
天津竹を集めることだけが目的とは思えませんね。
川は思った以上に遠かったかの。ま。
While Yadaha starts his campfire, 3 sets of eyes watch him with intent from the grass.
やっと見つけたぞ、ジジイ。
おいおい、あのジジイのカゴの中身、また増えてねえか。
こうなりゃいただくっきゃねえな。
Yadaha appears to be at ease, doesn't drop his guard. Renz and the thugs wait for their chance to strike. Before too long, the captain and the crew make their way back to the campsite after taking care of the river shrimp.
やれやれ、この山は疲れるっすね。
しかしいい鍛錬になっとろうが。
まあ確かにそうといえばそうっすけど。
それじゃあの、また仮想どもを探しに行くとするか。
またかよ。あのキノコ倒して報酬が出るわけでもねえし、そろそろ余っちゃう。
I'm starting to think there aren't that many fungi in this book.
お、なんだよルリア。なんだこいつ。
A way to farm Tiamat, really? I hope you enjoy.
村長、あれはまさか
主様じゃ。山の主様が出たぞ。
あれがあれか。主なのか。
すげえもん見ちまったな。
こりゃああれだ。バカ野郎、あれを探しに来たんだろうが。すぐに主をぶっ殺すぞ。この背中、そうか。村の連中はあれを狙って懸賞金をかけてやがったんだな。
なんだったんだあれ。すごく大きな豚さんに見えましたけど。あんなにでっかい豚は私初めて見たっす。
あれじゃよ、わしが探しとったのは。
どっか逃げてっちまったけど。
何、すぐ戻ってくる。ここに奴が来る前に捕まえるぞ。
The captain and the crew take a moment to process the sight that showed itself before them, overwhelmed by the pig's massive size. Yadaha looks at the cloud of dust left behind by the creature and smiles mischievously. The villagers, Renz and his comrades, and the captain's crew, as the 3 parties prepare to clash, an enormous pig appears. Right, be right back a second, guys. I'm just gonna do my second check on the cats. Back in a moment. Hello, darlings. Frog time. Frog time, stinky frog. That is a lot of spam. Thank you, Breadstick. Hello. Hello.
主だ。主様じゃ。
ん？ありゃこの山の主じゃよ。
主？本当にそんなのがいたっすか？
Of course it's not a fairy tale. According to Yoda, the massive creature the crew has just seen is the master of the mountain. The news of someone witnessing such a rare and elusive creature is sure to spread quickly, not only across the island, but to nearby islands as well. That's right, it was the fabled master.
ああいう野生の連中は探す気になったら姿を見せんもんじゃからな。さてと、あれを追いかけるとするかの。行くぞ、娘か。
待ってください、ヨダルラーさん。
よし、てめえら。奴らを追うぞ。
The captain and the crew pursue the master, unaware that wrens and the villagers are right behind them. Why are we here again? Like, what are we trying to do? Are we trying to catch this thing? Are we trying to kill this thing? Why can we not just leave it alone? Is there a problem with it?
長い眠りから覚めて腹が減っておるところに餌がいなきゃ。怒ってわしらを。
Seems like we're making a lot of work for ourselves here.
なんで島の連中でさえ知らねえことを。
実はの、あの主と会うた話を聞いたことがある。だ。
それってもしかして。
この辺の山でいろいろやっとったやつから聞いての。もう何十年も昔のことじゃ。
なんか村の案内で山の主に会った人がいるって聞いたっすけど。
Some good people. Yeah, must be that way.
あれってまさか老子のことだったっすか？
I'm an angel, mate.
さあの、ま、誰でも構わんじゃろ。今は黄金が余す竹を手に入れんとな。俺、主を追うぞ。ヨダルラーハさん、主の行き先がわかるんですか？長年の山暮らしは伊達ではないぞ。さあ、行くぞ、娘っ子たちよ。
イジー
Thanks, Breadstick.
おお、まさか幻の黄金天津竹を狙ってるとは思わなかったぜ。
まあそれならあれだ。ライバルは今のうちに減らしとかなきゃな。
今こそくたばれ、ジジイ。
A change.
でもお前ら都会派っぽいじゃねえか。じいちゃんみてえに。
Aren't we all changing all the time? We have so many facets, you know? Multifaceted creatures. It'd be weird if we didn't change.
ああ、何が言いたい？
じゃあヨダルラーハさんと一緒にいないと。
Who can say, Breadstick?
老子殺しちゃったら
A moment lost in time.
山の主もどこにいるかわかんないっすよ。
それもそうだな。
仕方ねえ。ここは見逃してやる。ほれほれ、俺らを案内しろって。
何言い出すっすか。老子に剣向けといて。
構わん構わん。ほれ、お前さん方もついてこい。
だそうだ。行くぞ、お前ら。
案内してもらう割に態度でけえ連中だな、おい。
This is the village's livelihood. I'm not sure about this one, guys. The villagers, yeah, sure. Sure.
懐かしいの。お前さんが若い頃、こうして並んで山を歩いたことがあったろうか。
さあな、覚えてねえよ。
で、どうじゃ。あれから修行は続けとるんか。
もう昔の時点で免許皆伝だったじゃねえか。
なるほどの。今までの時間は何だったんじゃ。
今さら何を学べっつんだよ。俺はもう。
The awkward conversation between the two former companions goes on until they realize the rest of the party has stopped moving. Suddenly, a booming voice erupts in the distance.
来たようじゃな。
あれ、逃げたんじゃなかったのか。
言ったじゃろ。山の主は餌を横取りされて気が立っとる。あやつらわしらを敵と思うとるんじゃ。
ってことは
逃げたんじゃなく、女装のために距離を取ったんじゃよ。
向こうから来るなら都合がいいぜ。
気をつけろよ。これだけ長い助走をつけての突進はとんでもない爆発力があるぞ。
Good to know. Thanks, Yudo. Finally, someone asked the real question. Just money? Right, that's a nothing answer. Ah, there we go. Thank you, Breadstick. It's really nice of you to give a sub to Wobblebee. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Really, really kind of you. Thank you. It's a lot of difference. Thanks. As the discussion continues, the footsteps of the master can be heard rapidly closing in. Red stick? I don't know what's going on there. Ren scatters gunpowder across the ground, igniting it to create a massive cloud of smoke. As the captain and crew splutter and cough, Renz and his thugs scramble toward the master. It's kinda cute. The three are launched high into the air as their bodies vanish into the clouds. They got actually team rocketed. Aura barely avoids the charging ball, and in that moment realizes something.
を持って攻撃するって老子言ってたっす。結局あれって全部主を傷つけずに背中のキノコを取るための修行だったっすね。
いかにもあの突進は脅威じゃからな。普通は飛び道具を使うじゃろ。
Any good stories? We played. Last one I played wasn't that bad. It was a slice of summer. It was okay. It was surprisingly okay for a summer one. This one, again, it's okay. It's alright. Nothing to write home about. We're almost onto the meaty 40s and 50s, which are these are the real big dick chapters. These will take a while. You busy today, Umi? Busy as always? Always. I hope you're getting by okay. The Master of the Mountain. Can we auto the Master of the Mountain? I believe. What do we have? If not faith. The Master of the Mountain sucks. Luigi. You're like the sixth, seventh, eighth. I don't know how many people to bring that up. No, but I can't guarantee I won't skip through it. Maybe it'll be better. Maybe it'll be way better. I don't know. Possible. That's the boxing event of the month, is it not? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Gonna have to box it, aren't we? Gonna have to do some boxing. The captain and the crew finally obtained the golden great shroom, and do so without harming the master. All in thanks to Yodaha's training. Is Feluca not in the game yet? Is she not a playable character in the game yet? She's not. What are the chances that she'll actually be useful? With her hands well practiced from training, the captain and Farah successfully obtained the golden great shroom from the back of the master. Full Metal Alchemist is only really right around the corner, right? Next month. She hopes she's not wind, but hey, maybe she'll be great. Maybe she'll be great. I'd kind of hope she's something else, to be honest. Like, yeah, not because I don't want to use her. I don't really care, but like, I could do with, especially my light, my dark, and my earth. I could do with something there. I could really do with something there. Fire, I think, will be fine when I build it out, if not good. The rest of my elements are not in a good place. God help me if we have like a light event or something. Oof.
姉さんの前でそれ言っちゃダメだぜ。
確かに。
いいだろう。ならば私が。
なんてことになったら各方面か
Call
ら
back to
狙われ
Catalina
る
being a
っす。
terrible chef.
なんたって幻だからな。扱いにはマジで気をつけねえと。
そういえばヨダルラーハさんはどうしたんですか？
なんか用足してくるとか言ってやがったけど。
Yeah, it was probably that burn.
また知らないうちに別の修行が始まってたりしないっすよね。
I swear, Yodaha is like old god level powerful.
また今回もダメか。俺たちいつになったら一山当てられんだよ。
こんなところにおったか。
じじい。
まったく、まだこんなことしとるんか、この。
うらっせえな。
じゃがお前さん失敗ばかりのようじゃな。お前さん悪を名乗るのに向いとらんのじゃないか。
だと俺は札付きの。
You're pretty bad, yeah.
お前さん
Pretty bad villain.
見たとこやってケチな盗みくらいじゃろ。
ケチだと。
昔からそうじゃった。無理に周りに合わせての。まあそれが兄弟子たちの姿勢を真似ることにつながってお前さんの剣を育てたとも言えるがのうレンスよ。お前さん
These characters are technically related to society. I don't even know why they're technically related to society. I don't know what the link is, but I quite like Yodaha. He's a cool character. I haven't minded this side story. It's actually been, yeah, pretty decent. 40th percentile, you know?
まあ確かに剣に関しちゃ言うことないが、もうちょっと心の方を鍛えちゃどうじゃ。
心だ。ダセえこと言ってんじゃねえ。
取り返しのつかんことをしでかす前にいっぺんやり直してみたらどうじゃ。
やり直す。でも今更だろ。
Almost 30. Oh, you're practically dead, mate.
もう30手前だぜ。
ちっちっち30がなんじゃバカですが、わしだって今も修行中じゃ。お前さんができんわけあるか。
Training and learning never ends, does it?
全空征服大いに結構。しかし悪名はすぐに消え失せるぞ。
Yodaha explains how allies in good will stay allies until the end, whereas allies in evil eventually turn to betrayal. Citing the captain's crew as an example of those who do good, Renz and his men listen intently in
全
silence.
空をすべたいというなら悪名ではなくいい方の名を轟かすんじゃな。
Basically, you suck, Renz.
遅いです。まあ先行ってろって話だったし気にせず帰ろうぜ。
ルリアの言う通りちょっと遅すぎるっすね。またなんか仕掛けてくる気がするっす。気をつけるっすよ。
なんじゃ人聞きの悪い。
おい、老子何やってたっすか。
ちょいとこれをな。
Yodaha takes out some fruit and throws them to the crew.
リンゴじゃねえか。どうしたんだよじいちゃん。
ちっちっち黄金ナマツタケを取ったお前さん方にわしからご褒美じゃ。
What do you even do with the golden great shroom? Like what? What? Are we eating it?
さあの甘ツタケには及ばんがこの島のリンゴもなかなかのもんじゃぞ。
こいつはいいや。
リーさんご機嫌ですね。
But does no apples.
このヨダルラーハの目に狂いはないぞ。ほれ。
なんか珍しいっすね。
せっかくだからいただくっす。って老子、用を足しに行ってリンゴっすか？ちゃんと手洗ったっす。
Mushroom pizza. Ugh. I actually hate mushrooms in real life. I can't stand the texture of mushrooms. That like squidgy texture. Ugh. Ugh. I don't really like the taste that much either, but yeah, the texture really gets me.
冗談じゃ。用足しは嘘じゃ、嘘。無理。
おいおい、勘弁してくれ。たく、ほんと老子は人を食うっすね。
Unaware that Yadaha had set some young rogues straight, the captain and the crew enjoy the various flavors the mountain has to offer. Elsewhere on the mountain, Renz and his comrades prepare for their next venture with a newfound purpose. The end. Another side story slain! In the name of story progression. This is a fixed quest thingy. Yeah, Yadaha's pretty sweet. It's not the biggest damage. He's gonna send a mushroom pizza. Honestly, it probably wouldn't really make that much difference. That thing was like charred to a grill, like charred to a piece of coal on the outside and uncooked on the inside. So it would be just as inedible, mushrooms or no. Throw whatever you want on that bad boy. It's not really gonna help. Oh, okay. I didn't even notice that had a mushroom on it, so we have to not kill the mushroom. Any Final Fantasy 14 gamers here? Peroncino would like to know if there are any big Final Fantasy 14 gamers in chat. 8.0 name got announced. It's called Evercold. I have not played the last expansion, Dawn Trail. I have not played Dawn Trail. I played everything up to Dawn Trail. I heard that Dawn Trail was very shit. Maybe they will salvage it with the next expansion. Right, what do we have here? To attack. To mode bar when facing overdrive. Sets of skills. Big damage, I'll get a charge bar boost. Oh damn. Wanted to play Final Fantasy 14. Really did, but it had the same issue as most of the games of that genre have. Had other people. Oh dear. Why play Final Fantasy 14 when you can play Enfield? Good question. Why play anything when you can play on Ice Enfield? Didn't play Dawn Trail. My main class got a rework and was gutted. What was your main class? What do you enjoy playing? Lost interest pretty quickly. Although the raids seemed very cool in Dawn Trail. Yeah, the raids seemed fine. It was just like the rest of the game. The raids are always good in Final Fantasy 14. It's just the rest of the game is really not that great in Dawn Trail, it seems. For sure, I feel that way about Final Fantasy 14 in a big way, Ariatel. The classes are incredibly homogenized in that game. They have to be in order to support the like dance choreography style raid combat. And like that kind of combat is really fun, but yeah, the cost you have to pay is massive homogenization of items and classes. Why play Enfield when you can play Final Fantasy 13? That is a good counterpoint. How they release content in Dawn Trail. Get little patches of little content with patches of lots of that doesn't sound great. Yeah, they did originally, way back in the day, Ariatel. But over time, they just homogenized them more and more and more and more and more. Damn, 4-month patch cycle, rough. Oh shit, was I still on auto? Ah, it's fine. I think it might be fine now that we're targeting this thing rather than the... Oh. You used to play Black Mage with the non-standard rotation. It was way more fun than the standard one I see. Black Mage is always a hell of a class to play, right? The rotation on Black Mage is kind of crazy. Gonna get into an MMO of any sort, it'd be EVE Online or Ragnarok Online. I mean, like games like Ragnarok Online, like any solo, any Korean grinder like style game, they're pretty much solo like most of the time, I think. The vast majority of the time, they're solo. When SSR isn't Water Yoda was a must-have character for newbies, really? It's kind of cool. Right. Things are so weird. Oh, we're advantaged here.
やる気ないのじゃ。ドキッとするな。
Right. Usual stuff? Usual stuff. Usual stuff. He has a huge plane damage hit. That'll be why, I guess. It's the same with what? Is it Galleon? Has that? Huge plane damage hit. Bit of a slime farming, yeah, because it was super effective on the slime damage, on the slime damage reduction. Plane damage. I hope my flight doesn't get delayed. I think after that joke, we all hope that you crash, Roncino. Why is the fish a mecha now? Wait, the fish? No. That's a different character. This is Katura. The fish is Lyria. This is Katura. Katura's the cowgirl. Yeehaw! You should be ashamed of yourself, Roncino. Glue Factory Training Channel. What the fuck? Glue Factory Training Channel? Oh, do you want an Uma Musume channel? You can have an Uma Musume channel if you want. I can make an Uma Musume channel on the Discord. Yeah, man. I can set up a couple if you want. I won't do it right now. I'll do it after stream, okay? I'll set you up just a basic, like, Uma General and an updates channel on there. So you can have the, like, the updates for the game flowing in. Yeah, no problem, no problem. I'll make it, I'll make it an open channel, I guess, so people can see it. Otherwise, people won't realise it's there. Gluma Musume, yeah. Starring Reglue. Horsemaster Reglue. Glue General. Ryu, I'm pretty sure that you have privileges to make channels. If you want to make the channels yourself, you can. Yeah, I can make them later if you want to make a temporary one. You're in desperate need. Oh yes, if you didn't know, yeah, indeed, there is a horse girl in Granblue Fantasy. Wait, is Frau's a horse girl as well? Ugh, the worst kind of girl. Yeah, an evoker. She's the fire evoker. She extends debuffs. How dare you! I don't know why that dictates clothes. I don't know why being a girl dictates its amount of clothing. Sorry, Mikan, I apologise. Why are we... Wait, sorry. What's wrong with... I don't understand, Peronchino. What's happened? What's wrong with Fraux? Fraux. What's the issue? I like The Hobbit. I prefer The Hobbit to The Lord of the Rings. There aren't many good characters in this game. There are the Apollonias. Obviously, the Apollonias. Not the beach one, but like, you can use the beach one if you have the Black Knight skin. Otherwise, you can't use her. There's obviously Echidna. There's Echidna. He's pretty cool. There's Tyra. He's pretty cool. Some of the angels are kind of cool. Not Raphael. Raphael's not cool. Raphael looks like a loser. There's the chicken. The chicken that they showed me on the game show. The chicken's sweet. As is the young cat. Obviously. I think Noir is pretty cool. Rob, there's something... I don't know what they were cooking with Raphael, but they either didn't turn the oven on or burnt it very badly. I'm not sure which. Who else? What are the other cool characters in this game? There's nothing in water. There's nothing in fire. There's nothing in earth. Actually, the jellyfish person's like kind of cool in water. Like Lich is kind of cool. So I guess Earth has Lich. Yeah, Lich is kind of cool. Verum proofs. They come out of Arcarum shit, don't they? I know they're what I'm missing for the astral weapon. Yeah, all of the angels look sick, and then there's Raphael. He's like, hey, I've got my arms through portals. Ooh. Nah, Uriel doesn't look... Sorry, Uriel doesn't look that cool either. But Raphael makes him look cool. Medusa, Grand Medusa looks cool. She's fucking riding on a snake. That's pretty sick. Zui's really cool if you have the Grand Order skin for her, otherwise she sucks. What else is there? I'm sure there's characters I haven't come across yet. Oh, the like Red Riding Hood dark character's pretty cool as well. Can't remember what they're called. That big ass wolf. Yeah, Wolf and Rainy. It's quite a lot of cool characters, most of them in dark. I'm so happy that Echidna is like regular draw. We can probably get her off a ticket, off a selector ticket at some point. She looks sweet. Is that what you're all about? No, guys, I can see why you would be. Raziel. I'm not really into Raziel. Stats surprisingly mean very little to me in this game as well. I just like the characters that look cool. I'm not really a big beach skin kind of guy. Because she's not about a singular kid, her on Chino. She's about all of the kids. If you engaged your fucking brain for a moment, then you might have been able to figure that out, you fucking idiot. Fairy tales. My whole fairy tale list. It's kind of got really warped because of Disney. Like it's hard to differentiate like actual fairy tales from Disney, but obviously Disney is not really fairy tales. I didn't think that JJWF. How dare they gatekeep Echidna's name? I'm sorry, I'm a scar. I'm a stain on the JJWF community, Emikin. That's why they don't let me into communities. I should be gatekept from communities. Some of the characters are questionable. Yeah, they are. The worst one, nah, guys, is... Nah. The worst one is Lily, in my opinion. Wind Lily. Although that one is pretty fucking bad now that you mention it. Now that you bring that one up, that one is pretty awful. Yep. I would rather not see EO in that way. Or really EO at all. EO can stay off my screen. Thank you, EO. You're a stain I wouldn't wash out. Oh, Peroncino, you charmer. Oh, you devil, you. Yeah, the Wind Lily's uncap skin, Narcise, is weird. Oh dear, yeah, oh dear indeed. It's just very, like, suggestive. It's not particularly revealing, but it is very suggestive. It's just like, what? But why though? but she's 12 years old. But why? It isn't even that really gets me, Narcise. It's the like whatever the fuck she's doing with the cherries, with the cherry stalk. Yes, thank you. Edie bought me this. It's getting on a little bit now. I may have to play this game after all. What have you found? Yeah, mate. If you do, make sure you play the browser version because you can't get that in the. Oh, actually, I don't know if you can get that in the. In fact, I don't think you can get that in the regular version either. I think that's a collab that's long gone. That's Evangelion, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, she's never coming back. They've run a lot of collabs in this game. Yeah, you're safe, mate. Don't worry. She's actually quite good as well, isn't she? She's like one of the units. So at some point they made a statement saying like the collab units would never be like indisposable or something along those lines. Or maybe it was a summon. It's a summon, sorry. Water summon? Am I on the right track here? Apparently there's a water summon from the Evangelion crossover. That's like still indispensable to this day. Shinji and Rei. I know people are still bitter about that because like when I read comments like guides and things online, I see people like typing bitterly about about like collabs. I take it that the collab was limited time in Mecharashi, yeah? But it hasn't been that long since she came out, right? Mecharashi, like there's still a good amount of time for her to get power crept out. No? Why is it EOSing? Oh, is Japanese game like really far ahead? You have big feature sight in that game. Evangelion was the last collab we had. The summon is core. Oh, it was recent. Okay, I didn't realize that. High end of gameplay, which doesn't affect the 99% of players. Yeah, sure, I'm with you. Yeah, I got you. Yeah, problematic, but like doesn't actually matter for almost everyone who plays. That's about numbers and skills. Yeah, I got you. She has particular functionality. That's always the way to make a future-proof unit. Or have a unit that's difficult to power group in any game. It's like have functionality that other characters don't have. Congratulations, Wooper McLooper. What a hero. Give it up for Wooper McLooper, everyone. Wait, how are you 200 plus? I thought the game ended at 175, Emikin. I don't understand. Are you hacking? Hello? Yeah, I'm getting rank shamed out here. Aww. I don't know whether it's 59 or 63 I have to get to raise my rank above 175. All I know is there are about 40 side stories in my way. It's either 67 or 69. No, it's not. It's neither of those numbers. Right. Another day, another dollar. Another day, another dollar. What was it called? Girl doing stuff. Girl clearing mountains or something. Have I already forgotten? What does it look like? Shit. The girl who leapt through mountains. Girl who leapt through mountains. The girl who leapt through mountains on her chest. No, I don't think that's what it was called. Girl who leapt through fucking mountains. Right there. The girl that threw out is here. I was looking for orange text. Where does this go? The girl who leapt through mountains. It wasn't a tough read. It was perfectly serviceable. Was it enjoyable? It was better than this. 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 Yeah, yeah, okay. It's probably better than this, to be honest. If it was better than this. I'm not sure about that. Yeah, I think maybe there-ish. As in her boobs were serviceable. Yeah, enjoy. Yeah. Okay, we've got to main story. Morning story. The plot thickens. Yeah, if you ever want channels or anything on the Discord, I can always make them up. It's no skin off my nose. Crew follows Lyria's powerful senses to a decaying temple.
ここで間違いないんだよな、ルリア。
はい、この奥から強い力が。一つじゃない、もう一つ。けど何か。
A Genshin channel? Do you actually want a Genshin channel? No, I didn't think so.
どうせ奴の用意した魔性の類だろ
う。ここまで来たんだ。こうなりゃ何が出ようが決着つけてやろうじゃねえか。
そうよね。
そうね。イオちゃん、そんな不安そうな顔しないで。
だって
鬼が出るか蛇が出るか進んでみねえことにはわからねえが。
That seems pretty good, really.
どうあってもここが決戦の地になるな。気を引き締めていこう。
Ryu, are you okay? Are you okay, sir? There's too much excitement over there. Someone has had too much Indian food. I heard you cooked. You cooked your own curry or something the other night? Really? Is it good? Is this normal chatter behavior? I don't know. Sometimes when I'm on Granblue, it gets very quiet. So, I don't know. It goes really bad. Aim for an 80% plus win rate. Damn. 80% is insane. Ah, you made a Japanese style curry. I see.
世界そのものをねじ曲げるほどの化け物だ。本体が放つ力は。
When are you making yourself a Vindaloo? Ryu. A Vinda Ryu.
オルキスちゃんを取り戻して絶対にあの人を止めましょう。
She hasn't just been able to summon up some fucking armor, has she, Narc Eyes? Isn't just something she can pull out of her ass? Heavens above. She's gonna go back to base. You wouldn't want the watermelons from the last chapter anyway. The pink bits tasted like the white bits. Definitely not, Amy. Yeah. Yeah.
全体構え、迎撃態勢を取れ。おっと、これまた大層なお出迎えだな。おい、
連中が湧いて出てくるってことはいよいよここで間違いないみてえだな。
決戦前の前哨戦だ。派手に蹴散らすぞ。
くそ、やはり強い。しかしここで負けるわけには。
悪いが負けられないのは我々も同じだ。道を開けてもらうぞ、雑魚ども。とっととあの女を倒し決別せねばなら
Got to get Black Knight's armor back.
くそ、ここを突破させてしまってはマリスが。我々にはここで勝つしか生き残る術はない。何としてもここを死守するんだ。
that the swimsuit version? Yeah, that's the forbidden version. Everything alright, still track? Yeah, I'm sure you meant Black Knight. Yep. Yep, 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 yep. Sometimes it's very important to not forget words.
おい、貴様らが先ほどから口にしているマリスとは何だ？
それは。
おやおや、マリスにご興味がおありですか？全エルステ帝国最高顧問様。
フリシア！
オルキスちゃん！
嫌に余裕だな、フリシア。無様に尻尾を巻いて逃げ去ったとはとても思えない。
She's about to summon up some spirits or something, isn't she? Some beasties.
どうやら全最高顧問様は戦略的撤退という言葉をすべて準備は整いました。
お待ちください、最小閣下。この連中は。
No, you can't. You're a nameless soldier, mate.
なんであいつらあんなに必死なんだ？
わかる。何かに怯えているようだが、しかしあれではまるで上官である宰相殿に怯えているよ
うな。覚悟しろ、貴空士ども。お前たちは必ず我々が打ち倒す。
Come on, bro. Didn't even get any rupees for killing them.
さあ、これで残る兵士もあとわずかだ。今度こそ逃げ場はないぞ、フリシア。
Really loves a generic NPC.
人形を返してもらおう。
Thug 1 and Thug 2 had a great chapter just a second ago. Great side story.
どうした？とうとう追い詰められて観念でもしたか？
Yeah, she still doesn't have her armor. You've got to keep in mind that I've only played like 3 chapters or 2 chapters since the last time we saw her. That you saw her, because most of the time it's taken up by side stories.
追い詰められた？誰が誰に？勘違いも甚だしい。あなたたちは我々におびき寄せられたのです。
貴様、この後に及んでまだ減らず口を。
待て、黒騎士。何か様子がおかしい。
Nah, everything's fine.
今ここに権限し、星の断り、無常の摂理をもって我が敵を滅ぼす。さあ、目覚めなさい。ユグドラシル・マリス。
I did. Yggdrasil Malice. Oh. Oh. Ooh.
これぞ魔性研究の究極。ついに我々は星の獣すらも完全な支配下に置いたのです。
Yeah, we're on chapter 40. We're big players. You never get this as a raid. That's crazy. Spooky. It's dead spooky. This is really cool. Epic. Now we're gonna one-shot it or something. Yes. I'm not even. Not even. We got stoned. No. 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 The Seiphon 4th skill Fate, yes. Yes, I have. I think so. Unlocks his 4th skill, right. You just beat him up a bit, don't you? The Primal Beast, Yggdrasil Malice, attacks the crew until they've driven to the brink of annihilation. Yeah, turn 10. I've been trying to work on TN's 100, but I need more ruined, rusted weapons. Farmed a few of them, but it just takes a while, doesn't it? Black Knight continues fighting with unwavering ferocity to retrieve Orcus. It's revealed that the Black Knight is nothing but a pawn used to lure in Lyria. And she'll be having fun right up until she's not anymore. That's the grim future of any antagonist.
それがどうしたというのですか。役立たずの有象無象などいくら失おうと構うことはありません。そんな。ふざけるなよ。おや、まだ息があったのですね。こんな。
What? You don't care about us?
すべて揃ったというのに。こんなところで負けるわけには。
Yeah, Freeze is not too nice. He's a bit of an anime villain.
小娘は絶望に嘆く者は目の前に都合のいい希望を与えられるとその希望の真偽を確かめることもせずに、いえ希望を失わないためには仕方がないことなのかもしれませんね。どういうことだ。確かにルリアには瀕死の者を生き返らせる能力がある。しかしそれは決してあなたの思っているような便利な能力ではありません。何？あの能力は器であるルリアが空の世界で力のすべてを解放するため、つまり一度使えば二度と使うことはできない。端的に言えばもうあのオルキスは戻ってこないということです。
New Roblox Infinite Tower. Thanks phone. Yeah, great. Can't wait to play some Roblox Infinite Tower. They couldn't redeem her when they made her playable. A playable. She has like a spider form or something when she's playable, doesn't she? I mean, that's kind of cool.
さあ、それではさっさとこの世界を終わらせてしまいましょうか。オルキス、アーカー社の起動を。
Gold bricks. Orcus gives a small nod and begins to walk toward Lyria.
待て、ルリアには指一本触れさせるわけにはなぜだ。体がマリスと戦って無事で済むとは思わないことです。
カタリナ。ねえ、待って、オルキスちゃん。ダメだよ、こんなの。その聖唱銃を使ったら私もオルキスちゃんもいなくな。
Ah, Lowain Bro's waifu version is playable. It's funny.
我アルクスの名において聖唱銃アーカー社の起動を執り行う。
管理者の認証を完了しました。聖唱銃アーカー社の起動要請を受諾。
おい、ルリア、どうしたってんだ。なあ、おい。
管理者権限をユーレイストアルクスから移譲掌握。聖唱銃アーカー社を起動します。
Shit.
アーカー社。さあ、命じなさい、オルキス。星の歴史を
Delete the astral in this world's history.
なんだジョーちゃんはここで何してるんだ
Flashbacks to when she bonded with the Skyfarer crew.
ジョーちゃんじゃない。私の名前はオルキス。
オルキスちゃんって言うんだ。ねえねえ、私ルリア。よろしくね、オルキスちゃん。
You're lost. This is a flashback to when, for a little while, Orcus travelled with the crew, because they got separated. Her and Black Knight got separated. Her and Apollonia got separated, and she got to be really good friends with Lyria. Is Orcus Orchid? I'm gonna guess here, 3Foz, that when they eventually bring Orcus back, that this character here, the one that is having the memories, is going to be Orchid, and the one that they bring back somehow through whatever means will be the original Orcus, because like this one is meant to be just a doll who is the shell of like Orcus, but like she clearly has her own personality and whatnot. It wouldn't be very Power Friendship anime to just erase over her. I'm guessing like this one stays Orchid. This one becomes Orchid.
よろしくって何？
なんだろう。
これから友達になろうねってこと。私はイオ。よろしくね。友達。これから私と
Yeah, we want to be friends. Please don't summon. Oh, look how fucking badass she is. That's what I'm talking about. Now that is a fucking woman. Oh. We need to get her armor back.
おい、何をしている？何の真似だ？
私もう少しだけルリアたちと一緒にいたい。ねえ、どうして？答えてよ、オルキスちゃん。
Stupid leopard cape. I don't mind it. I think it looks kind of cool.
どうしてオルキスちゃんはそこにいるの？私たちの手を取らないのはどうして？
Leave some what for you, Bellico? What am I leaving for you? Like without a helmet? Yeah, it's alright, but the helmet's sick.
何も聞こえないの？
I don't know, Ryu. I have no idea. Oh, confection! How are you? That Night Summer skin. I don't have it. I don't own any of them. The only one I own is the pay to win one, which is not good, but it is cool. Golden Knight abdomen armor is the best. Free pulls on Granblue Fantasy. Right now, I think there are 10 free pulls every single day. Nice, Orcus.
それに体も動く。
一体何が起きてるってんだ。
今はとにかく2人を連れてここを離れるんだ。
そう、逃がすか。あれだけの目にあっても帝国は裏切れねえってのか。
悪いが手加減してやれる余裕はない。一気に突破するぞ。
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. The first thing that anyone brings up to Ryu about Granblue Fantasy is that there's a horse girl character. We got a D-Branch Omega. We got a Tattered Parchment. We got a new side story. Wait. It's even on my list. Oh, yeah, so it is. We have so many. We have like 3. Eye of the Storm. Little Skyfarer, a Sacred Rumir. The Reflections, a White Clover. Just a little casual 4-sidies. Journey Retold version of this story. What's Journey Retold? Here we go. Valyria and Orcus in tow. The captain and the crew make their way back to the entrance of the temple. The 12 Divine ticket on? Can you not get a horse girl with that? Condensed version of the first arc. Yeah, I mean, like, where is it? Just released the second arc as well the other day. Ah, cool. Ah, I can't get the latest 2 generals with it. I see. Ah, she only came out this year. Right, got you. Didn't we already beat this thing up?
それはちょっとひどいんじゃないの？
Oh, hello there.
この聖少獣は
Oh.
この聖少獣は蹴散らせマリス。
三将閣下、このままではユグドラシルが崩壊します。このままユグドラシルマリスを使い続けるのは危険。
How the fuck does this random Imperial soldier know that? He's just like, as an expert in primal beasts, I would like to inform you, Prime Minister, that Yggdrasil Malice will fall apart if you do continue with this reckless action. It's like, what the fuck does this guy know? He doesn't even got a name. Hasn't even got a name. It's outrageous. On the homepage, it's in extras, other. It's in one with a blue BG and airship. Okay, I'll try and find it later. She's being reasonable. He has no idea what the hell is going on. Guy's a grunt. Back on the G side.
どうしたロゼッタも早く
I can't come with you.
ごめんなさい。私はもうあなたたちとは行けないわ。
ロゼッタ、どうしてそんな。
私にはここに残らな
I must stay behind for a very good reason.
けれど必ず助けに来て。あの子。
あの子。
ユグドラシルは島に眠るコアに魔性によって過剰な力を注ぎ込まれてるわ。それも純粋な星の力ではなく粗悪な模造品の力を。そのせいで
Where are all these tickets coming from you?
寸前なの。だから誰かがそばにいてあげないと。だけど必ず助けに来てあげて。あの子を救う力があなたたちにはあるの。あの子はあなたたちしか救うことができない。あなたは思い出したくもないでしょうけど。お願いね、ビー君。
You're good, Ree. Don't worry. Please do ask questions. I can't necessarily give you the answers, but some people here might be able to. I even roll till I do this. Really? Which ticket is it, Ree? Can you maybe post a screenshot you have available to you? What the ticket is? So Jesus taking over her own. As the G-Scythe soars above the Lumacy archipelago, the figure of Rosetta gets smaller and smaller until she is mere speck on the island. Although the majority of the crew has escaped the Lumacy archipelago, a somber feeling creeps across the airship. That somber feeling is because we got 4 fucking side stories to get to now. New quests? Holy moly. New big keys. This one? Teach me, Luane. Tons of people complained about using free time. Oh, it's the mechanic where the ticket's timed out and it's like, hey, you have to use this now. Yep. Down in the galley of the Grand Cipher, a spine-chilling scene unfolds. The trembling Luane brothers, a furious Vera, a confused Catalina, and one very chill Lyria.
ちょビーラさんどうして
おいすごい
ですか？もしかしてお腹ペコです？オッケー、ローアイさんたちと秒で新名作るんで待っててください。
Lyria, are you feeling okay? I think this may be a dream.
ですよね、ローアイさん。バイブス
Get it, dudes!
ルリピッピ。
What is going on down here?
マジヤバタン。
What? I understand how this came to be. We must start at the beginning. It all began just a few hours prior, with Loane, Tomoe, and Elsum hard at work preparing the crew's meal for the night.
なあローアイこいつの調理方法指示求む。
便利かもしんねっけどすりおろしちゃって
余裕だわ。秒で終わらしたんよ。オラオラオラオラオラオラオラオラオラオラ。
エルッチ気合だけすっげえけどすりおろしピクチに進んでねえし。
Damn.
うっせえ。
おルリピッピ。
Hey, Lily Rad.
もしかしてお腹ペコなの
Yes, sir. I think on the original ticket. Wait, I'm getting the two tickets confused. The original ticket's the Knights, isn't it? The Knights and Delaphi and Cerberus? Lyria pays a surprise visit to the galley. Loane wonders what the reason for her visit could be, it being well before dinner time.
手が空いたので、もしよければお手伝いしたいなって思いまして。
マジかよ。神ってるわこれ。ルリピッピグラサイキッチンに合流的な。
うえーそういやほぼ初の共同作業じゃね。俺たちの初めての共同作業。
うっせおめえ決めんだ。
Yeah, stop being gross,
じゃあ
tomorrow.
ルリピッピ
Jesus.
一緒にバイブス上げて頑張っちゃいましょう。
はい、頑張ります。
And so, Lyria begins to help with dinner's preparations. However, not all is smooth sailing.
エルッチ鍋に具材投下決めたらコトコトやっちゃって
りょさりげにしよってインしとくわ。
We're about to get salty up in here.
ほんの少しの塩気で甘みを上限解放させちゃう的な。
Tomoga is dying, isn't he? Nah. GBF doesn't really kill its characters. Maybe it will somewhere along the line, but GBF is very power of friendship.
コトコトは煮るですよね。量は上限解放。
で、ともちゃんはその辺のざっくり決めたら、あとはオシャンティーに持っちゃって。
オッケー朝飯っしょ。
Maybe one day. Characters who die get killed.
ざっくり決め。おしゃん。
Probably at critical story points.
朝飯。
ルリピッピはそこのボールに材料インしてしゃばっちゃってよろ。
しゃばるローイさん。
What's wrong with her?
おっとエルッチそっち釜を見てくれっしょ。
Upon receiving their instructions, Elsum and Tomoe get to work with practice speed. Lyria, however, is completely lost.
ちょルリピッピ急に点下げとかどうしたんよ。
すみません。私ローアイさんたちが何を言っているのか。
What are you farming Verum for? Rivers?
どういうこと？
なんだか難しくて、どういう意味なのかわからなくて。
なる。
そうかそうか。ルリピッピ、面後もっと丁寧めに説明すっから心配すんなっしょ。
いえ、それよりもしよ
Teach me how to talk like you said, aha.
教えてもらえませんか？
A quick soul remnant. Yes, very, very quick.
私、ロワインさんの言っていることをちゃんとわかるようになって。
Just quickly knock it out.
エルセムさんやトモイさんのようにテキパキとお手伝いしたいんです。
ルリピッピ、マジ逸材だわ。
なるりょ。しゃー。じゃあまあ鍋をコトコト煮込んじゃってる間に
でもよ、俺ら酒場適当に雰囲気でだべってるだけだし。
How many do you start needing again? Chin rubbing ensues as the trio falls deep into thought.
ピッカン来たこれ。
どうすんのよ。
いろんな七でシミュレ
You moved it. Oh, you're actually making pretty good progress. There you go. You'll be done in no time.
シチューでシミュ。
いろんな状況を想像して頭の中で模擬訓練的な。
はい、お願いします。
Soul Remnant seems pretty good. It's like what, 10% attack damage or something.
トリマー、俺とルリビッピが兄弟だったらって七で教えっから。
何故に兄弟よ。意味プーだわ。
てめえそれやりたいだけだろが。
うっせ。なんか語学の勉強って日常生活で例えっと覚えやすい的な。トリマー、俺が想像しながら話すんで復習は後でしちゃうパティーンで、ひとまずご清聴お願いします。
In the midst of the morning rush, Wayne weaves through the bustling streets with a lunchbox in hand.
ちょ待てよルリピッピ。
ローニー、朝から一体どうしたんすか？
おま、勉強忘れてっから。指名抜きとかマジ自殺行為。俺
マジハワワ助かるわ。指名抜きじゃお腹ペコで勉強とか手につかなかった系です。
しっかり食ってバイブス上げて。
The voice actor crushing it.
りょう、マジサークス。
仲がいい兄弟というのはいつ見ても微笑ましいものだな。
の
From behind Loane comes a voice. It belongs to Catalina, a teacher at Lyria's school, the most bodacious apple of Loane's eye.
カタリナ先生、はよざーす。ルリピッピのことお願いします。
ああ、もちろんだとも。しかし妹思いの兄なんて羨ましいじゃないか。
キャタリナ先生、もしよかったらローニーあげましょうか？料理できんのとかモテポだし、わりかし気遣いとかできちゃう系なんで。ペオペキなカレピになっかもしれませんよ。
ちょ、やめろし。兄貴を褒め
I mean, it's all true, but
マジ。
ちょいちょいちょいちょい。
おちょ、なんだよ。いいとこで邪魔すんなし。
ルリピッピに言葉を教えるシチュっしょ。なんでキャタリナ先生登場してんだよ。
いる？マドンナ設定いんの？
笑ってごまかすとかありえんティだし。
悪い悪い。ついいつもの調子になっちまった的な。でルリピッピ、流れで雰囲気つかめた感じしたべ？
はい、わからないところはちゃんとメモ取っておきました。
マジで優等生すぎてやっべえわ。
やっぱ逸材だわ。
神明はご飯のことで、ペコはお腹が空いたですよね。このバイブスというのが。
Lyra goes over her notes as Loane and brothers teach her how to talk the talk.
ありがとうございます。なんだか分かってきた気がします。
トリマ頭の中に詰め込んだ後はガンガン口
This is adorable, yeah.
アウトプットしちゃって、その方がいい感じに馴染むと思うんで。はい。
なる
いいね。
Next, they continue with Elsum and Tomoe's scenarios. Lyra listens intently. Before long, Lyra is fluent in Loane speak. The speedy progress astonishes the boys.
ルリピッピ急成長じゃね。
もう逸材オブ逸材だわ。
いや、これ何気にすげくね。ルリピッピ、これから俺らと当たり前に語り合えるっしょ。
おお、ローワインおめっべえな。さりげにライム踏んでんじゃん。
ルリピッピ天才、才能あるし最高だし、ヘイ。
俺ら4人グラサーの料理にお手伝い求むこれ求人。ほ
ああ、さあ、ルリピッピ合流。その作るぜ料理。
Nailed it.
だから俺ボイパ担当だし。ルリピッピ、そこ俺のポジだから。
It's sudden that a large pot in the kitchen starts to bubble.
そろそろ続き始めんべ。
りょう。
ともちゃん、バイブス上げて料理作っちゃおうぜ。
ですよ、ともいさ
ん。何やら楽しげな声が聞こえると思ったら、ルリアも手伝いをしていたのか。
Loane's face lights up at the sight of Catalina, sorry. His mood quickly sours, however, as Vera enters the room. Sup, Vera?
カタリナ、今ロワインさんたちからいろいろ教わって。キャタリナ。実はロワインさんたちからマジいろんなこと教わっちゃってて。今からバイブス上げて新名作るとこだったの。
新名？ルリア、その言葉遣いは一体。
これなんとなく分かってくるとマジ嬉しみあるの。できっことならパーフェキにべしゃれるようになりたい。
Catalina starts to feel lightheaded. Never before had she imagined such words coming from Lyria's mouth. Vera steadies the staggered Catalina and sends a sharp stare toward the boys.
いや、別に俺らキャタリナさんには何も。それにそんな大ダメ食らっちゃうとか。
黙りなさい。そのようなことは聞いていません。
Picked Lyra, yeah. The trio freeze in place, like mice staring into the eyes of a viper.
ドゥースンベ、ビーラちゃん、激おこだし。
His crazy eyes.
ベーは、これベーは、何も浮かばねえ。
おいこら、ロワイン。笑ってる場合じゃねえだろ、ダボ。
短い人生の中でやり残したことはありませんか？
Dazzling light shines from behind Vera, and out of the rays emerges Luminera. It's here.
ダチコ、お前らのおかげで楽しい人生だったぜ。
ロワイン。
three join hands and prepare themselves for their final moment. And suddenly,
ビーラさん、どうしておこなんですか？あ、もしかしてお腹ペコです？オッケー。ローアイさんたちと秒で新名作るんで、ちょ待っててください。
ルリア。
ですよね、ローアイさん。バイブス上げてきましょう。
あー、ルリピッピ、今はそれ。
What?
what? Adelina raises a weak voice.
ルリア、そのローアインのような言葉遣いは
Yep.
一体どういうことなんだ。
Key antics from Lyria.
いつもの普通の言葉で説明してく
Could you tell me normally?
あ、ローアイさんがお料理の作り方を教えてくれるんだけど、その時この言葉遣いを覚えておくと不思議なぐらい作り方がスッと頭に入ってきて。
それじゃあ手際よく料理の手伝いをするためにその言葉を学んだというのか。
うん、最初はお手伝いのためだったけど、覚えるとね、とても楽しい。
Yeah, they do that, really.
そうか、楽しいか。
うん、マジでバイブス上がりまくりして。
I'm sorry, what? Awesome at sourcing a palace. Adelina furrows her brows. Pack it up, mate.
指名ができるのを楽しみに
Oh!
待ってるっしょ。
What a great little free story. Actually dead. That's so cute, like Adelina, because like Lyria is kind of almost like her kid, right? Like she's trying her best to relate to her. Yo. With that, Catalina hobbles out of the mess hall. Vera and the Loain brothers simply stare in awe at the spectacle they just witnessed. Yoo! A flash of light, and Vera's sword now rests half a hair's width from Loain's cheek. Along with her voice, Vera's whole body starts to tremble in rage. The boys quickly remember the gravity of the situation.
つかキャタリナさんが俺らの言葉使ったか。
そんだけマジそんだけでこの温度感。
お姉様を恥ずかしめた罪はその命で償っても足りません。末代まで呪ってやれ。
俺らルラサイでシスとかありえなくね。
The dudes would one day look back on this moment and describe it only as cray-cray traumerific.
抹殺太郎抹殺
A dark smoke envelops Vera until she's obscured from sight, and then from out of the darkness comes a terrible voice. I did. Pots and pans shake and clang. The wooden floor creaks and screams until finally... it appears.
ビーラちゃん、激横の壁を越えちゃった感じ？
マジでジマ？これポコパン決めなきゃアウト的な？
そんな仲間同士グラサイで喧嘩なんて。
グリピッピ、俺らもビーラちゃんと仲良くしてんだ。でもよ、今はビーラちゃんらしきあれを止めんのが
怖いさ。
ビーラちゃん、目覚ましてもらうぜ。行くぜダチコ。
あれを出すか。そら来ませんな。
Here's got Max Crakery, guys. What do we do? What do we do? Oh dear, I don't know either. Keep it cool. Keep it cool, Lilyrad. We got this. Just chill for now. Save up your skills for when things get dicey. Word. 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 I'll try and order it, but like, I have a feeling that we won't be able to. Huh? Whoa, whoa, whoa! My trouble meter's going on the fritz, dudes! She's gonna hit us hard! Not in a good way. I'll protect you. I can only do this once, but rousing wind should help us pull through. It's a good thing. Oh, it's actually repopped. You angel rolling for real, Lyria. Alright, lay some of that arousing wind on us. Gotcha! It's so stupid. I needed to manual this. Yeah, the Mega Dude got obliterated. I guess this isn't the autocast. Ah, yeah, it has autocast turned off. Smart. Is Anne water any good? Anyone? I've heard the name Anne before. Maybe. Halo is probably best to take off of the Zodiac selector, right? Shit. See slow there, wasn't I? Yeah. Fuck. Shit. I can't be on auto going into that turn. Got my first M3 Earth Sword copies. Northern Camp needs more anima. Why must we suffer? It's just what we signed up for, isn't it? This is the game that we've chosen to play. Maybe there's something wrong with us. Bonus drop farming is getting less stressful. Yeah, you're probably getting stronger. Ah, okay. Do we need to not cast that at the start? Oh no, it's that attack again. Loane, you thinking what I'm thinking? Oh yeah. What are you guys thinking? My comradeical comrades. Sound we ended this with totally forbidden until we may have already used that. Oh, I knew that. Let's do this. You! Counting on you, bro fams. We can do this. Counting on you, bro fams. Yeah, how could Ryu not pick Petra? I thought Ryu liked Wind Spirit. Question mark, question mark, question mark. That was so worth the premium draw ticket. Petra's Wind Spirit girl. She's also quite good. Loane and Bros defeat the mechanical monstrosity, and Vera emerges from the rubble scathed and scratched and bruised. Yeah, she's the one with Wind Spirit. Concerned, Lyria approaches the collapsed Vera. Sleeping, hopefully, Boone. Maybe finally taking a moment to sleep. In hushed voices, the trio discuss their next course of action. GPF to grind. There is GPF to grind. In hushed voices, the trio discuss their next course of action. Vera eyes the bumbling boys as she stands with Lyria's help. What comes next shocks the brothers to the core. The smile she gives them is kinder than any she's shown them before. Loane and brothers are lost for words.
夢俺ほっぺたつねるわ。
ともちゃん、自分のほっぺたつねれし。
なあ、ダチコ。
あ？
今日はある意味、俺らとビーラちゃんの仲直り記念日なんじゃね？
仲直り記念日。確かに、そうかもしんねえな。
そうか。これで俺らもう、ビーラちゃんに。
But when spirit is mine.
ともちゃん、泣くなし。
ローワイン、エルセム、トモイ。いくつも衝突はありましたが、
Welcome back, Quantum.
これからは私
Hope you enjoyed your nap.
おっと、そっからは俺に言わせてくれ。ビーラちゃん、これまでのいざこざとか忘れて、これからは俺らと仲良く。いや、つか、俺ら、フレンズになんね。
ええ、よろしくお願いしますね、ローワインさん。私、皆さんが仲良くなれてすっごく嬉しいです。よかったら握手なんてどうですか？
りょ。
Word. What? And thus, the long-held strife between Lowain and Vera comes to a peaceful end.
俺らとビーラちゃん、そしてルリピッピのフレンズ記念日を祝して、俺らと
Delicious, Quantum.
ビーラちゃん、
俺らと
ルリピッピ、
アニバニ
アニバニ、
お祝い
お祝い、
あ、それそれそれそれ、いいは
さあ、ロイさん、皆さん大丈夫ですか？
ルリピッピ？
よかったです。皆さん急に立ったまま動かなくなっちゃったので心配しました。
え？立ったまま？
はい。
Lowain strains to recall when reality had ended and fantasy
ビ
began.
ーラちゃんの激横のてっぺん越えた鬼の形相しか思い出せねえわ。
俺も
同じく。
つか、その後のビーラちゃんは。
お姉様を恥ずかしめた罪はその命で償っても足りません。末代まで呪ってやる。ですが今はこれ以上お姉様があのような言葉遣いをなさらないようお止めするのが優先です。
そう言ってカタリナを追いかけていきました。
Lowain, Elsem, and Tomoy realized that they had lost consciousness from the sheer fear of Vera's wrath.
マジ早くビーラちゃんと仲直りした方がいいっしょ。
I think that's the one that that's just the generic weapon that you claim. Yeah, I think it's got like a year expiry on it, Boone. Pretty sure that's the one.
ですよね。
ビーラさんとの間に何が？それってもしかして私のせいですか？
ああ、いや、ルリピッピのせいじゃねえんだ。俺らがグラサイに乗ってから、まあとにかくいろいろあったんだわ。
Hey, Beamish! It's at the Limbus Company. I'm on Canto 4. And it's hard. Yeah, it is hard. I hope you're having fun.
でも、そんな因縁みてえのをポコパンしてよ。仲良くなりてえって、マジそう思う。
Yeah, big time enjoy. There's only a limited amount of content in that game, so enjoy it while it lasts.
した。仲直りしたいっていう心からの思いを込めて美味しいご飯を作りましょう。それをビーラさんに食べてもらえば思いはちゃんと伝わると思うんです。
ルリピッピ、
どうでしょうか。
Windows security just blocked Daphne from launching. That does sound about right. Yep.
あと俺らのこと考えてくれてありがとうっす。
いえいえ、そんな。だって私気空団のみんなには仲良くしててほしいですから。
They're definitely doing something about Tapjoy, but I don't know exactly what yet.
それに私の方こそありがとうっすです。皆さんの言葉すっごく勉強になりましたし面白かったです。キャタリナも同じように使ってましたし。
あれにはビビった。
ゆくゆくはビーラちゃんも同じように。
いや、それはリム。
As such, Loane, Elsum, Tomoy, and Lyria get cracking on their master plan. With heads and hopes high, they put their hearts and souls into their next dish, their extra dish. Who knows? Perhaps this effort might just strike a chord with Vera. That's a story for another time. That was fun. One fine day, the crew drops by the knick-knack shack in Mefarash.
それですか。はい。そういえ。うんうん。はい。よし。おい、あっちです。
The captain and the others hurry in the direction of the scream. Spider-Man collapsed in the middle of the road.
すまねえ。
一体何が。
おお。
みんな。
くそ。おお。どうやらそれで。
そんな。くそ。
いや。
任せろ。
Let's see what they have to say. Can't recall such a ticket. Excellent, thanks for it. Ah, yeah, this is the weapon ticket. There's a limited weapon ticket, and then there's the expansive weapon ticket that I think that you were thinking of, Boone. Limited weapon ticket gives you a very limited array of weapons you can pick from. I know the wind one is pretty good. No idea about the others. The axe, I think, for wind is good.
この体には傷一つつけられぬの。
That was all I got told. I don't know anything about anything else. I know the wind one is usable for quite a long time. That's all I got for you. Yeah, I was also told at the time that Agonize was difficult to farm. Indeed. I still don't know anything about that weapon, but yeah, apparently it's really difficult to farm. Weapons and characters need to match. Not exactly, but largely yes. Your main character adopts the element of the weapon that you're using in your main hand. So your main character can be any element. The rest of the weapons in the grid, their element doesn't really matter, but generally their element dictates what element their buffs are affecting. Generally. Not always. This is harder than Uma Musume. It's quite complicated. It looks like it's a very simple game on its surface. It looks like an incredibly simple, like almost auto battler game. It is not. It's a lot of complicated shit. The captain and the others get a crash course in pottery. They use sand to make clay and then learn to shape it however they want. When they're satisfied with their creations, they set them out in the sun to dry for a few days. Even. And so, the captain and the crew leave Mefarash behind with some fond memories and a little extra artistic expertise under their belts. Why are we banning Fox? I'm a water boy now. Team Fox. Ah. I guess we could ban Fox. I don't know. Blue could well be Earth, that is true. It's a good fit for you. Accidental X. Oh, this is a class quest, isn't it? I remember. Why so sad, Satara? Sorry everyone, I'm just gonna get some more water a second. I'm going to get to the point of the night where I'm getting a bit tired. Fortunately, that's just the way things are at the moment. On the upside, I've been sleeping really well, so I think if I just have enough nights where I sleep well, eventually it will sort itself out. Alright, back in a second, I'm just gonna get some more water. Hey folks! Oh, I forgot to put my BRB slime up as well. See? Out of sorts. What's wrong here? To rearrange my Jenga. Hello, Desarch! Got enough glue to feed his competitive fuel. He probably does, yeah. Yeah, Ryu made an account somewhere in the middle of the anniversary, right? Got to like level, I don't know, 7 or something. How dare they insta-kill Akasha, they scumbags. Really, Ryu would have liked to have Luxac Santira, surely. Sandira, sorry, not Santira. It's a different game. When people want their gold bars, yeah. Gold bars are serious business. The captain and the crew stop by the town to restock of supplies for the G-Scythe. Asta, having finished helping out with her duties, takes a stroll on the ship and catches sight of Sutera. Don't think I know who Asta is? Asta. No, I do know who Asta is. You know, I know who these characters are. Yep, never mind. They're from a not so good side story. Yeah. They're from a not so great side story. I recognize the little crossbow. It's because like her village uses a bow. I really did not like this side story. Her village uses bows, right? And people look down on her or something for using the crossbow because she wasn't strong enough to fire it. Asta lets out a sigh of relief and takes a look at Sutera. Sarah promptly excuses herself, leaving the room in a flutter. Asta is left alone to contemplate what could have happened to Sutera. She must have been crying about something. Just what made her cry? Oh, this worries me. Oh, this worries me. Concerned for Sutera, Asta quickly finds her way to Matera's room. Ah, yes. Asta takes a deep breath to recompose herself before explaining the situation to Matera. Despite her reluctance, Matera can't refuse Asta's teary puppy dog eyes. Taking up Asta's request, Matera finds her way to Sutera's room. Rejected by a boy. Having been pushed out of Sutera's room and unsuccessful, Matera returns to her own quarters. There, she tells Asta, who had been eagerly awaiting her return, what happened. Asta hesitates for a moment, but ultimately agrees to Matera's idea out of concern for Sutera's well-being. The pair hunch over and begin to formulate a plan to covertly investigate Sutera. Very covertly, no doubt. Hello, Lucy's brother. How are you? Oh yeah, there's a grand version of Matera. It's quite a big deal as well, right? I think it's a very important weapon. I think. Under the cover of night, Sutera leaves the Grand Cipher in secret, staying vigilant as she makes her way into the nearby woods. Tailing her at a comfortable distance are Matera and Asher. I think the weapon is quite good. Attached to Grand Matera. I don't know about the character, I'm not sure. Sneaky duo go unnoticed by Sutera, who continues deeper into the mountains with unshakable focus. As Matera laments her poor decision-making skills, Sutera suddenly begins to sprint at full speed. They chase Sutera for a while before her silhouette, enshrouded in darkness, vanishes into the cover of night. Matera and Asta follow the source of the voice to find Sutera surrounded by a horde of monsters. Almost certainly does such. I wouldn't be surprised. But I don't know anything about her. Thingy. Rising Force, boo. All of the usual suspects like Mana Diver and all of that stuff, but Rising Force is a specifically like powerful wind. Powerful for wind. Oh, wind normal attack main. Sorry, I just skipped out. I skipped that out. My bad, my bad. Yep, no, never mind. I just missed the acronym. My eyes are a little bit blurry, Boone. Forgive me. He did specify, yep. He did specify. Yeah, Rising Force is completely chain charge attack focus. Three Aroons managed to fight off the horde of monsters together. You're doing Mirror Dungeon at the moment with Lamorak, Wolfred, Echidna melting the empty grid. And that's interesting. You've broken games there. Yeah, a big part of, so from what little I know about normal attack in Wind, quite a lot of the normal attack is enmity based. I don't know if that's true now, but there were a lot of things that I read about that were talking about it being enmity based, which is low HP. I don't know if that is still true. No idea. Noir is an ultra cool character. I guess normal attack is not as normal as it seems. One look at Asta's heartfelt expression, and Sutera finds herself unable to hide the truth any longer.
実はアステール
Is that how you sound in my head? No, it was just a it was a weird like Western cop show like Law and Order style statement. It's like, I guess. What's the show where the guy like puts his shades down and there's fucking explosions? That's how I read it. I'm glad you understood it. I'm glad it made sense at least, but like, oh. So we've reached the low energy hours. This is a long one to be unvoiced. After deciding to prepare the celebratory meal together, the girls head back to the G-Scythe. Although Sutera's surprise was spoiled, the trio have gained something even better, a stronger bond between sisters. Dude, Grandma Gisa looks fucking sick. I'm with you, brother. Like, Grandma Gisa looks fucking sick. Proud Guardian, that is West. That is not what we're looking for. Clear. Oh, that's also that. That's fine. I think we've knocked all these out. It's told us to go back and check. Clear. Okay, I think we went back and nailed all the stuff. Right. It's side story time. What do we start with here? Little Skyfarer a la Sacre Blue Miel. Reflections for a White Clover. Song of Serpent Island. Eye of the Storm. I feel like Little Skyfarer a la Sacré Blumiel has the highest chance of being shit, and so it would be probably best to start there. Just judging solely on the titles. Charlotta, has lost much of her energy upon denying herself her favourite Little Skyfarer's lunch. Oh dear God. Oh God. The Knights of the Limited Order, the Lumiel Order, decide to hold a cooking competition in order to provide a worthy meal for their captain, encountering many obstacles on the way. Oh dear sweet Jesus. Oh my dear sweet God, no. Okay. Here we go. A commanding voice echoes across the solemn assembly hall of Holy Knights. Okay. We've got some higher production value on this one. This must be a newer one. That guy's like, whoa. Hey, sit with us. I'm sitting with you right here. I'm literally sitting down. What more am I meant to do? I'm already around the fire, guys. That's the first person at the fire. This is outrageous. An outrageous allegation. This is Baltarda, former officer of the Lumiel Order of Holy Knights. In his past, he abandoned his post to protect the captain and the crew from their pursuers, the Erster Empire Army. A saintly man of true character, he embodies diligence and lives a steadfast life. Despite having left the order, he still readily practices the Lumiel Creed, forever pure, forever righteous. Lame fucking loser. Withdrawing from the Holy Knights was a difficult choice, but Baltarda is a man who must follow his own convictions. He presently serves under the captain and spends his days wielding his sword of justice. This is Bridget, also formerly of the Lumiel Order of Holy Knights. She too lives by the Lumiel motto, striving to do an act of kindness each and every day. Her idol is Charlotta, the Haven who famously became captain of the Holy Knights. But because of her inexperience, her time in the order was somewhat fruitless, and she left to find an even greater strength amongst the captain and the crew. Ah!
30回ぴったりですね。まあ少しずつではありますが、回数が増えているのは成長の証です。明日もこの調子で。もう今日は終わりにいたしましょう。はい、とことんありがとうございます。
Bridget has been receiving sword training from Baltarda, but she found today's lessons especially rigorous. Drained of all energy, she melts onto the floor in a puddle of exhaustion.
よ く休むのも鍛錬のうちです。今日はゆっくり体を休めてください。ところでシャルロッテ団長とお話はできたんですか？
Doro fart. Hello?
まだです。まだ自分はとことん未熟ですから。
Ryu?
あの人とお話
Hello?
ってとことん無理です。
This man needs a thick banning.
自分はシャルロッテ団長殿に憧れてユミエール聖騎士団に入団したですが、こんな未熟なままじゃ会えませんです。
What if we timed out Lucy's brother? How is that hopes? Poor Lucy's brother. Oh, Lucy's brother also typed Doro fart. Look, he was led by a poor example. He had bad role models in his life, in the form of Ryu. Yeah, like, it's Ryu's fault though, isn't it? Like, yeah, he's lucky. If Fox were here... Did Doro fart earlier, like 5 minutes ago? Yeah, maybe I was AFK or, you know, AF brain. He's trying to embrace wind. I see. The typos are too strong. Yeah, they are, Quantum. Everyone else, like, when we see you type something, Quantum, we're just smiling and nodding. We're like, yeah, bro, yeah, sorry, man, or I'm very happy for you. Like, nobody actually knows what you're saying at any point. I told her lowers his eyebrows at Bridget's question, his face settling into a worried expression. Yeah, it's like, ah, Quantum, you card. How did you get so funny, Quantum? How did you get so funny? Get your reset on. Why are you guys so mean to Quantum? We're not mean to Quantum. It's part of the meme. Like, I don't really know how it got born, but like Quantum is a typo machine. It's why our major spelling mistake is Quantum. You know? I think it happened like once where I think it happened around about the time that Quantum major spelling mistaked his own major spelling mistake like 3 times, and it was that moment that we knew it was fate. I'm pretty sure the clincher was when it really started up was when you failed to type major spelling mistake 3 times in a row. I think, if I remember correctly. But it was such a long time ago, I can't really remember. Yeah, it just kind of stuck. It's lore. It's channel lore, you know? Now, when anyone makes spelling mistakes, we're always just like, it's the Quantum curse. Go so quick when typing and enter muscle. Yeah, like that. Almost small again now, by the way, anyway. Saved you. But I see that you mistyped that with a 0 instead of a capital. I just wanted to save you some future pain. I didn't really trick you on that one. You can't blame me for that one. You mistyped on with a 0 instead of an O. Like, come on, man. I can't. I'm not being your scapegoat for this. I don't know what you're talking about. The smiling old man watches as the freshly nourished children play in the sunlight. Perfect way to end the stay's soup operation. It's a 12 draws tomorrow. What? The old man hurriedly puts his pots and pans away, leaves the room with an ease in his step, and heads out to meet someone dear to him. This one's going to be tough. I can feel it. Charlotta Finia, captain of the Lumiel Order of Holy Knights, wielder of the Lumiel Kingdom's piety and power. She has but one wish: to stand tall, to stand proud, so that all may find faith in her protection. Thus begins her bitter, personal crusade. No more kids menu. No more little Skyfarers lunches. Defeat foes. Get treasure. Clear the ending and have Charlotta join your party. Get some really useless shit. Get some really useless shit. Yeah. Alright, let's do it. $10 plus 2 premiums from daily bonus. Oh. Poor. A gentle breeze passes through the calm morning air. The captain and the crew are taking a well-deserved break after completing a mission. So I saw some doomsaying on the Granblue Discord and the Granblue Reddit, talking about how people are concerned about the collab because of what happened in the Evangelion collab, apparently. That they're going to make really broken units or something. Apparently people are really... Well, there are some people who are really, really concerned. What are your thoughts? Dreadful Flame Sword? That's not Michael, is it? Michael's the axe. Yeah, all the collabs have been pushing strong units. Strong! Yeah, Charlotte's a crown girl. Oof. Ouch, Lyria. Ouch. Most collabs that I've played in various different games, I think the usual format, the average format of a collab is two banner characters and one free character. That's the usual gacha standard, I would say. For a collab. Puzzles and Dragons, 0 free collab characters. Your main Charlotta. Grand Charlotta has a good weapon, I think. Yeah, maybe they're still the same. Desarch, Puzzles and Dragon. I mean, it's an ancient game. Maybe set in its ancient ways.
ンチを食べないと決めたのでありますから。
This is Charlotta Fenia, captain of the Lumiel Order of Holy Knights. Though an excellent military leader, she also possesses a cuter side, a side characterized by her love of kids' meals. The juxtaposition of her childlike appearance with her position as captain of the order was too much for her comrades, so she often found herself the butt of their jokes. This treatment prompted her to secretly depart from the order, vowing to return only when able to inspire faith and trust in her fellow knights with her height. She realised, however, that the growth she desired would be impossible in her present world. Thus, she began to think about putting her hopes in another world, the astral realm. That's when she came across the captain and the crew, who were searching for a route to Estalucia, the island of the Astrals. Their goals aligned, she happily boarded the Grand Cipher. But of course, she's yet to find a way to increase the height of her reputation. Didn't know Peroncino wrote for Psy Games. Hello, penguins! Happy weekend! Monica Vane Grimnir Narmaya. I mean, that's not bad. A Vane Grand has a good weapon, I think, right? Narmaya's obviously really good. No worries, Desart, you're good. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah, it's pretty good spread, to be honest, of Wind Grands. I have the base core and her kit is really weird. It's an odd character to use. After arriving downtown, Charlotta comes across a person in distress. She rushes to help them. For a moment, it seems she's forgotten all about the stress caused by her deficiency of little Skyfarer's lunches.
なんだか膝が震えてきたのであります。少し目が回るのであります。これは一体。
Light version is even weirder. Yeah, I can imagine. She's got an even more complicated kit than it's. Be weirder.
貴殿は。
お初にお目にかかる。私はルミエール聖騎士団遊撃隊最後の切り札。
遊撃隊。
聞くんであらば、私がここに参上した意味を理解しているだろう。西欧芸家の偉大なる皆のもと、ルミエール聖騎士団が正義神門にのっとり、貴君にとりて、正義とは何ぞや。その青き剣に近い返答なされよ。それは。
自分を港近くの菊亭まで運んでほしいので、お子様なん。
シャルロッテ殿、気を確かに。シャルロッテ殿。
What does this city mean to you? An unconscious Charlotta, wrapped in her arms, Cordelia rushes to the Grand Cipher. We're not off to a flying start here. While heading for breakfast, the captain and the crew come across an enfeebled Charlotta. Oh yeah, gold means. Mate, you need 150 gold means if you're wind normal attacks, don't you? You need the rom whatever the hell it's called.
です。いつもより遅いのでちょ
It's
っと
got a
心
weird
配
name.
になって。
突然の参上、ご無礼。団長殿の気空団はここで会っているだろうか。
はい、そうですけど、あなたなんだ兄ちゃん誰だ。
Yeah, fella.
ぶしつけですまない。至急手ぬぐいと冷たい水を張った瓶を用意してもらえるだろうか。
はい。シャルロッテさん、どうしたんですか。お子様ランチ。
先ほどからうなされながらもお子様ランチとつぶやいている。
シャルロッテ団長、これは一体。
キ君は。
コーデリアちゃん、どうしてここにいるですか。シャルロッテ団長。
キ君はブリジール。なんという運命のいたずらよ。シャルロッテ団長殿、バウタオーダ殿だけでなく、さらにキ君までもこの気空団にいるとは。
そういうコーデリアちゃんもどうしてここにいるですか。
ああ、今は急を要する。わけは後ほど。まずは。
はい。
というわけで正義審問をするため御元へと参上したのだが。
正義審問。シャルロッテのやつ、そこまで追い込まれてたってのか。
追い込まれる。
それがよ、あいつ
This is so stupid.
とか言ってよ。
Oh man.
痛いのをずーっと我慢してるんです。それで元気がなくなってしまって。
なんだって。
倒れたのはストレスが原因でしょう。過剰な禁欲は肉体的にも精神的にも弊害をもたらす恐れがありますから。
お子様ランチを断つことはオイラたちが想像してたより。
Yeah, not getting a kid's meal has been really tough on her. She hasn't had a McDonald's Happy Meals.
待ってくれないか。今話しているのはあのシャルロッテ団長殿の話か。種族差を覆すほどの権威とカリスマ、リュミエール聖騎士団歴代最強の長、シャルロッテ・フェニア団長殿の。
シャルロッテさんはシャルロッテさんですけど。まあリュミエール聖騎士団団長のシャルロッテって言えばオイラたちはあのシャルロッテしか知らねえけど。
No dino nuggies. Yeah, exactly, Vicky. This is so stupid.
たかがお子様ランチごときで我らが正義の象徴が。
コーデリアちゃん、シャルロッテ団長殿の正義審問をするって本当なのですか。
ああ、多少の迷いもあったがそれは今消えた。
その正義審問ってなんだ。兄ちゃんが何者かもわかんねえし、オイラたちにもちゃんと説明してく
Why
れ
are
よ。
you calling him fella? Like, what ridiculous nickname.
これは失礼。私はリュミエール聖騎士団遊撃隊最後の切り札コーデリア・ガーネット。ブリジールが言う通り、シャルロッテ団長殿の正義審問の密命を受けここへとやってきたのだ。
あなたが噂の遊撃隊の。
You're probably not cooked 3/4. I wouldn't be surprised if it's like the most minor fucking difference. Yeah, this guy just takes up literally the whole screen. He's like a brick wall. Congratulations, being Kevin.
バウタオーダ部隊長殿の耳にまで及んでいるとは。
悪名。兄ちゃん悪いやつなのか。
いえ、遊撃隊というのは諜報活動や内偵捜査に就くことが主で、秘密任務に従事することが多いのです。
さよう。私は団内の仲間から裏切り者や不正行為を暴き告発する正義審問で絶大な信頼を得てきた。身内を疑う任務のため団内でも私を嫌う者は多い。
それで悪名。まあ兄ちゃんは悪いやつには見えねえけどな。 シャルロッテを助けてくれたしよ。
ありがとう、小さな紳士君。それと、
That Tyra's sick.
させてほしいのだが。
No, I think Ryu's talking about the character on the screen, Desarch.
そうなのか？びっくりだぜ。かっけえ。
Whichever one of these knights it is.
その正義心も少し待ってもらえませんか？
悪いがルリア君、私も任務である以上
Not Cordelia.
全うしないわけにはいかないんだ。
きっとシャルロッテさんは目を覚ましても元気がないはずです。
The captain nods in agreement with Lyria.
シャルロッテさんに元気になってもらうのが先だと思うんです。
ああ、確かにそうだぜ。弱ってる時に味方を売るような。
コーデリア殿。
This guy. Our Torda. Look at the size of him.
正義審問はしかと受け入れます。
You're a fucking Doro fart, Ryu. I'm sick of you, mate. Sick of you acting out.
ですが、この子たちの団長を思う、仲間を思う心を我々大人が無下にするわけにはいかないでしょう。
自分もシャルロッテ団長殿を元気づけるお手伝いをするです。とことん役に立つです。
He needs to be banned off Twitch, to be honest, Bean. He's out of control.
だからコーデリアちゃんも一緒にやるです。団長を助けるです。
It's a shame they didn't get him when he typed I'm 12 in chat.
コーデリアさんもお仕事なのは分かってます。でもまずは。
私の1000倍特許は悪役だが、私とてリュミエール聖騎士団の一騎士。
そんじ
ゃ君たちの望み通り、まずはシャルロッテ団長殿に回復してもらうことを最優先に考えよう。バウタオーダ殿、先ほどの言葉お忘れなきよう。
承知。
ならば交渉成立だ。同じ聖騎士団の者たちだけでなく、彼らからも人望を集めるとは。
やったー。ありがとうございます、コーデリアさん。
いや、私はあくまでリュミエール聖騎士団の名に恥じぬ選択をしたまでで。
コーデリアちゃんが無理に怖い顔をしてること、私には分かってるですよ。
何を言うんだ。ブリジール、よしてくれ。
Dear God. This is gonna be a long side story. Oh, jeez.
ごめんくださいます。
あれ、誰か来た。
こちらにリュミエール聖騎士団のシャルロッテ団長がいるとお伺いして参った次第で。
おじいさんはどなたですか？
これは申し遅れました。
リュミエール聖騎士団のセバスチアン殿、どこかで聞いたことのあるような。
The captain, Lyria, and Vern shake hands with the old gentleman and introduce themselves. It's Sebastian! There's a guy who comes through chat called Sebastian. I guess that's why. Now I know.
セワスさん、シャルロッテさんは今自室で休まれてるんですけど。
It is a bit of a classic battler name, yeah. You can see it.
さようですか。では目覚めるまで待たせてもらってもよろしいですかな。
はい、大丈夫ですよ。すみません。
はあ、そうでした。シャルロッテ団長の帰りを待とうという話になり。
おやおや、それはいけません。
It will not do it at all, Sebastian. You better go and cook us something.
待たせてもらう間、お腹の虫を黙らせるお手伝いをさせていただけますかな。
なんだって？じいさんが料理するのか？
こう見えても私、料理が趣味でして。さあさあ、お嬢さんも皆で一緒に食卓を。
私を初見で女性と見抜いた。
That's why Vern keeps calling her fella. You can't tell.
美味しい食事は人に幸
He's an idiot.
福をもたらし、賑やかな食卓は希望を与えます。
Sebastian takes out cooking utensils and ingredients from the case in his hands and begins earnestly cooking. Matilda, watching the man go to work, begins to murmur in stunned amazement. Yeah, he's the Lumio Gourmand. He just fucking said so.
聖国のものなら名前を聞いたことがない者はいないと言われるリュミエールの伝説。
伝説？
リュミエール聖国では聖国が催す特別な式典の際に特別な料理が振る舞われます。それはリュミエールグルメと称され、素材、味付け、栄養すべてが完璧で活力みなぎる垂涎ものの料理の数々。その秘訣は素材が持つ栄養素を 200% 引き出す調理法にあると言われ、それを創出したのがセバスチアン殿です。
自分も式典の時に一度だけ食べましたです。
リュミエールグルメは一口食べれば3年寿命が
What?
二口食べれば6年寿命が伸び。
I'm not sure that that is logistically possible. Matilda, I feel like you got lost in the sauce here, mate. That is not that is not the way that food works. Even magical food, that's not the way magical food works. They say you live until you die. Wow. All the way until you die? What?
ちょっと待てよ。なんか引っかからねえか
God, our crew are dumb.
セバスチアン殿は剣を握る時間よりも食材を手にしている。
No, that is probably true.
戦うことではなく、人の腹を満たす料理が平和を生むというお考えのもと、方々へ炊き出しの旅に出ておられるのです。
バウタオーダ殿でしたかな。私のことをよくご存知で。
道理でな、どこかで聞いたはずだ。冷戦の続く国と国との中立地点にて突発的な炊き出しを行い、リュミエールグルメを振る舞い、その結果争いは止まり、その出来事はゲリラ炊き出しの奇跡と呼ばれ、今でもリュミエール聖騎士団で語り継がれている。
Who prolongs your life because you won't die early from hunger? Truly a five-head. It is, yeah. True.
さあ、できましたよ。
How are you, mate? So, like...
話もございますが、まずはこちらをお召し上がりください。
すっげえ、あっという間にこんなに料理を作っちまうとはな。これです。式典で見た料理です。自分も料理はするですが、こんな綺麗なお料理はとことん作れないですよ。
さあさあ、冷めぬうちにお召し上がりくださいませ。
Messing around with relink characters in practice, nice.
これとても美味しいです。これもすげえうめえ。なんか体が熱くなってきたな。
それこそがリュミエールグルメの真髄。私の料理は食べるだけで活力がみなぎるのです。
そういえば前に食べた時、とことん力が湧いてきて丸2日眠れなかったほどです。本当かよ、すっげえ。
私の料理に満足していただけたのなら、オーマイリュミエールとおっしゃっていただけますかな。
え、なんだそれ。
食事がより愉快になる魔法の言葉のようなものです。
オーマイリュミエールです。オーマイリュミエールなのです。楽しけりゃいいか。
お粗末様でございます。
Everyone continues enjoying the Lumiel Gourmand's dazzling display of culinary
一
expertise.
つ思ったのだが、セバスチアン殿の料理を食せばシャルロッテ団長殿も回復なされる。
それはもちろんできないことはありませんが、皆さんが彼女のためにと立ち上がろうとしておられるのに、突然やってきた私ごときが水を差すのは無粋というものですが、もし皆様が私にご相談したきことがございましたら、その時はやぶさかではございません。
本当ですか？実は少し困っていることがあるんです。
Charlotte's Skybound are Excalibur, Bonesaur, oh, this must be Relink, right? I don't really understand anything in Relink.
自分はハービンですし、子供に見られてショックな気持ちはよくわかるです。お子様ランチは子供っぽいですし、自分も食べたいと思いませんです。
Well, everyone racks their brains, trying to think of a way to help Charlotta. Sebastian opens his mouth.
ではこういうのはいかがでしょう。お子様ランチならぬ大人様ランチを作るのです。きっとシャルロッテ殿もお喜びなさるでしょう。
Don't get the big deal. Why can't she just eat a kid's lunch? Who gives a fuck?
それってとってもいい考えだと思います。大人様ランチ、大人向けのお子様ランチということですか？
確かにそんな発想はありませんでしたね。
そりゃいいじゃねえか。
しかしそのような料理見たことも聞いたことも。
なければ作ればよいのです。こういうのはいかがでしょう。皆で競い合って最高の大人様ランチを作るのです。そしてあの子を一番やるなら全力で挑んでいただきたい。人を笑顔
すっげえな。やった。
シャルでは決まりです。皆様の誘拐で私とシャルロッテ団長でお待ちしております。あの子を楽しんで参加することでしょう。
Holy moly.
あれ、ここは自分の部屋。
ようやくお目覚めですね、お嬢様。
It's because I clicked a bit too fast. My brain drifted off a bit.
なんとジーヤではないでありますか。どうしてここに？
お嬢様が団長さんの船でお世話になっていると風の噂で聞きましてね、様子を見に参りました。
噂になってるでありますか？
さてどうでしょう。しかしお子様ランチ立ちとはまた随分と無茶をなさって。
それは言わない。
まったくご自分の身の丈に合ったことをなさらないといつか足元をすくわれますよ。あなたは十分身の丈以上の頑張りをしていらっしゃるのですから。
ジーヤは自分が聖騎士団を抜けていることを怒らないのでありますか？
デュミエール聖騎士団がどう思うかは存じませんが、私がお嬢様の正義を疑うとでも、あなたにはあなたの考えがあってのこと、それを私からとやかく言うつもりはわずかもございません。
ジーヤ。
さてそれより
Sebastian explains that the Grand Sofa is on the bank of an all-out competitive cooking bass. Really compensating for her height. How high she's jumping during combat. Animations are hilarious. Yeah, the crown she wears as well is like ridiculously tall, right?
あなたは相変わらず愛されるお方だ。
そんな。
そう言うと思って。
商品でありますか？
元気をなくしたあなたをゲームに使ってしまったようになり、少し気が引けましたが、皆様には全力で戦っていただきたく、勝者にはリュミエールグルメのレシピを伝授いたします。どうせやるなら愉快がモットーです。どうぞあなたもお楽しみください。皆様を手伝ってもよろしいですよ。
承知したのであります。皆に平等に協力するのであります。
Excited by this new prospect, Charlotte begins to leap out of bed.
少し飛び出していく前に、このパンを一かけらでもかじりなさい。体力は必要ですからね。
ありがとうであります。では、みんなのところに行ってくるのであります。
Sebastian watches as Charlotte flies out of the room, corners of her mouth turning up into a smile.
まったく、あなたはまだまだ子供ですね。
The captain, Lyria, and Vern research rare ingredients and spectacular dishes in a book they borrowed from Catalina. The captain, Vern, and Lyria are flipping through the pages of several cookbooks they borrowed from Catalina. The captain is perusing Life of Spice. Lyria is browsing Encyclopedia Delicia. And Vern is scanning Now You're Cooking with Apples.
見てください。密林にはオパロエビというエビがいるそうです。なんだよそれ。全身が極彩色に輝き、まさに密林の宝石と呼ばれている。なんでもこの珍味大全に載っている幻とされているものの中でもかなりレアな食材だそうですよ。へえ、幻の食材か。そんなの手に入ったらすげえな。世界にはこんなにたくさんの珍しい食材があるんですね。三大珍味なんてものも興味深いです。
They'd outbefore the captain's team are all of the ingredients they could find in a cupboard, some eggs and a few types of seasoning. They're researching desperately to find something they can make from their poultry fishings.
卵だけじゃそもそも足りねえよな。本ばっか読んでても進まねえし、とりあえず食材調達に行こうぜ。そうですね。でも大人様ランチを作るのに必要な大人っぽい食材って何でしょう？
Hey Poche, how's it going? Hello, Cola de Boy. Ah, really? 3,000 viewers. Holy moly, that's crazy. Add you on Discord. Oh my god. You don't fucking say. Doing great, yeah, not too bad. Thanks, Poche. How are you? I'm gonna have to ban that myself, aren't I? For fuck's sake. Ryu, should I add me as a friend? Wait, are we not friends on Discord? Fucking hell. Fucking hell, mate. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, he was already banned. My bad, my bad, my bad. Someone got to him first. Oh yeah, Dore's stare got it right in there. I'm blind. What kind of things do we need to make for a big Skyfarer's lunch? Blah, 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 blah. Captain sets the open Life of Spice in front of Lyria and points to a page. You play very well. Do I? I don't think I do. Am I on X? I mean, I technically have an X account. Are you a human viewer? Sure, if we were being honest with ourselves, would you call yourself a human viewer? It's just, you know, a lot of those kick viewers, they're not really real. Don't mind me, just loading up my gun. Well, you know, it's always good to be prepared, Doro. Type me. Do I have to? Or... Could I not? Time me, boss. You play very well. Yes, I've been playing these side stories very well all day. Hit me up on totally real email, not a scam. Wow, that seems like a very real address. Thank you. Thank you, Doris. We'll make millions together. Yeah, let's do it, I guess. Takes a bite of the pepper. The captain chews for a bit, sampling the flavors. The captain retains a relaxed facial expression for a moment. Soon, an overwhelming sensation causes the captain's mouth to erupt in pain. Ready for a tongue to cheek, the burning is merciless and unyielding. Water's not going to help, is it? It's a milk. A flustered Lyria and a frantic Vern can only watch as tears begin to well up in the captain's eyes. The captain quickly learns the result of excessive spiciness, pain itself. Discovering some force of will deep inside to withstand the intense piquant agony, the captain manages to smirk. You're reformed, are you, 3-4? Really? Nah, no mod abuse here. All our mods are real and true. After gathering some chili peppers, the team continues the trek on the mountain, hoping to find some more ingredients. Just in the distance, a cluster of truffles peek their caps out of the soil. Griefos embracing his inner leech. Just as the captain turns around to look for the source of the noise, the ground begins to tremble. Oh, it's this thing again. Defeat the master of... Can we order this? Any chance? Through the gate. I don't think we actually have any tools, so I think we have to order it. Tressa known as the Queen of Mushrooms and are favoured by man, beast, and monster alike. Thanks for that, Lyra. Sir. Really wish I would stop getting tired around this point of night. One of these days, we'll return to normal. Atada is deliberating to himself.
これまで作ってきたようなお子様ランチは通用しない。では、大人っぽさをどう取り入れるか。大人っぽいお子様ランチ。対極にあると言える2つの存在をいかにですか。当然、栄養バランスも考慮するべきでしょう。シャルロッテ団長の好むお子様ランチのお楽しみ感やワクワク感も出しつつ、なおかつ大人が食べても問題ない。いや、それ以上に大人も思わず食べてみたくなるような一皿を。
You can do it, Bartolo.
焦りは禁物ですね。シャルロッテ団長に喜んでいただければそれで良いのですから。まずは食材を調達しに行きましょう。
パウダーオーダ殿。
Maybe once I get younger.
これはシャルロッテ団長、ご気分はいかがですか？
Any day now. Need that fountain of youth.
ジーヤにパンをもらったのであります。
Probably, yeah, probably through Foss.
大丈夫であります。
そうですか。それは良かったです。
皆が自分のためにお子様ランチではなくて大人様ランチを作ってくれると聞いたであります。とても恐縮でありますが、嬉しくもあり、自分も協力できることがあれば
Can't wait through
皆の
Foss.
力になりたいのであります。
Oh, congrats, Lucy brother.
おや、シャルロッテ団長を満足させるという名目上、団長は審査員として参加されるのでは？協力なんてしてもよろしいのですか？
みんなに平等に協力すれば全く問題ないのであります。それにジーヤは自分の味覚を熟知してて、ごまかしなどは通用しないでありますし。それなら正々堂々とみんなに協力して誰かにレシピを勝ち取ってもらいたいのであります。
そういうことですか。
Charlotta's carefree laugh causes Bartada to have a satisfied
それ
grin.
に自分はパウダーオーダ殿が作るお子様ランチが大好きでありますから。実は今回の大人様ランチはすっごく楽しみにしているのであります。
ご期待に応えられるよう頑張らせていただきましょう。
Thinking of how happy Charlotta is going to be, Bartada is even more excited to begin the competition.
「コーデリアちゃん、ここには私とコーデリアちゃんしかいないです。だから無理に怖い顔を作る必要はとことんないですよ。」
ああ、キ君は先ほどもそんなことを言っていたが、私のどこが無理をし。
見習い時代から一緒ですから、コーデリアちゃんのことはとことんお見通しです。お料理は楽しいものですから、楽しいお顔でお料理しないと美味しくならないですよ。
何を言うかと思えば、
シャルロッテ団長殿の役に立てる機会ですから、私はとことん頑張りたいです。
I've heard there will be a gold week coming. I don't know when it's coming though. don't know if it overlaps with stuff.
任務のこととかいろいろあると思うですけど、今は同期のよしみで協力しましょうです。
Yes, you do indeed. You take along just the you can take any team, but you need to take the Eternal that you want to get the shards for with you. What's up, Tix?
元よりそのつもりだ。承諾した以上手は抜かない。と。はい。
お料理とことん頑張りましょうです。
Let us cook.
少々お邪魔するのであります。シャルロッテ団長殿。どうしましょうです。
これはシャルロッテ団長殿、いかがなされたか。
Charlotte enters the room. A chill of nerves runs down Bridget's spine. To her side, Cordelia simply and coldly states a question. She did squeak like a mouse.
"せっかくだがその必要はない。この勝負にはブリジールと私2人だけで挑ませてもらいたいのでね。
しかし、
それよりもシャルロッテ団長殿、貴君の正義審問はこの後に執行することになっている。
分かっているであります。話は聞いているであります。
聞けば背を伸ばしたいから段を抜けるなどと、そのようなことは前代未聞。とても歴代最強の聖騎士団長と称される貴君の正義とは認めがたい。その理由の真偽もさることながら、そもそもの貴君の正義、じっくりと吟味させてもらおう。
何も言い訳はしないのであります。自分は段を離れていることのセコーデリア殿の正義審問も、これが終われば神妙に受け入れるつもりであります。
You know something about to cook when this song starts? I wish it was a different sort of cooking to this episode. This side story. Does the Eternal need to be in the main party? It can be in either. But if you bring more than one Eternal with you, then it will split the relics. Like it will have a chance of spawning either. But yeah, it can definitely be in your sub party. I was doing it literally earlier with TN. I can say 100% it works in your sub party.
伸ばしたい自分の思いだけは、貴殿にとやかく言われる筋合いはないのであります。コーデリアちゃんは悪い人じゃないですから。ブリジール殿でしたかな。コーデリア殿、貴殿にはもう一つ言わなければならないことがあるのであります。
何であろうか。
貴殿が倒れた自分をここへと運んでくれたこと、感謝するであります。ありがとうであります。シャルロッ
貴君は団長。
自分は団長の立場ではなく、人として受けた恩に真摯に感謝を述べたかったのであります。以上。では貴殿らの料理、楽しみに待たせてもらうであります。やっぱりシャルロッテ団長殿は素敵な人です。私が憧れる団長そのものです。
You think the subtext will come later, or the subtext will come later? Obviously have no information on that, but
怒ってるですか?
it would make sense for them to join it together with a patch that will attract people. As we talk about quite a lot, collabs are one of the main draws to the game. So like collabs are when a lot of players fortunately like start playing the game. So it would make the most sense to have selector tickets on at the same time as collab.
いや、そういうわけでは。ところでブリジール、そのちゃん付けはよしてくれないか。
どうしてですか？コーデリアちゃんはコーデリアちゃんです。
まったく、君と話しているとどうにも調子が狂ってしまうよ。では食材調達から始めるとしようか。
はいです。
Getting that.
さて、今ここには卵、山菜、唐辛子、ウッドリュフ、調味料があります。なかなかの収穫だよな。で、何を作るんだ？大人の女性が好む一皿特集ですか？お、ちょうどオイラたちが知りたかったやつじゃねえか。
New Lyria outfit and hair? Really? Oh, this is just the more modern one. We saw this a second ago. Yeah, it's pretty cute.
珍しい食材を用いて演出。なるほどな。大人は珍しい食材が好きなのか。なんか綺麗だな。料理じゃねえみてえだ。素敵ですよね。あ、盛り付け方が載ってますよ。これを参考にやってみましょう。そんじゃあ一丁料理始めるか。
You're getting bones, you missed it, that's okay. Lyria will forgive you.
水洗いした山菜や野菜を食べやすい大きさに切ってよく水気を拭き取る。和える場合はサラダボウルに調味料を入れて食材とよく混ぜ合わせて。盛り付ける場合は切ったやつを皿にもう持ちまうのか。そっちのが簡単だよな。簡単なのがいいというわけじゃないですよ。お料理は愛情だってカタリナが言ってました。そうか。姉さん、そんなこと。
Hansen puts the washed vegetables in a bowl and then begins prepping them to be served.
それ楽しそうだな。
Maybe we just skip some of this. I don't think I can face this. I think we've done pretty well with this, to be honest, make it through 2 chapters of this. But the actual cooking contest stuff, I don't know, man.
Kodelia-chanは普段料理と呼べるほど簡易に作り即座に食べられるもの。
そうですか。そういえばコーデリアちゃんはそういうところは大雑把でしたですね。
言ってくれるね。そういう君は料理が得意だったね。
何度かご馳走してくれたことがエプロンをかけて懸命に作る君の後ろ姿といったら可憐で密かに憧れたものだ。
Am I only on chapter 40? Because I've been doing all the side stories while I've been going forwards. How do you wheel back forward? You need to go to the ruins. No, the right hand in the ruins. No. You need to go to what the hell is it called? First wheel. First wheel in the options. On yeah. Reading's criminal. Team Brodella heads into the town to procure ingredients for the town team's big Skyfarer's lunch. To Cordelia's delight, they have on the ship that stocks rare teas and purchase some for her team's dish. Dear God. The captain is discussing how to improve cooking techniques when Lyria introduces a particular delicacy from the book. Come on, brain. You can last a little while longer. I know you can. Unlike my GBS, apparently. It does not want to load into this. Hello? Team? Hello? Hello? No games? Oh, there we go. Now we're good. Great work, weird imposter Gran. After the captain's team returns from collecting ingredients, Lyria's cheerful singing fills the kitchen. Great. That's great. Desmond returns to the Grand Cipher and gets straight to cooking a banana Friday. Their repeated attempts result in failure after failure, but eventually they learn the proper frying technique and produce a dish they feel confident about.
シャルロッテ団長殿は何か嫌いな食べ物はあるですか？嫌いなものでありますか。自分はあまり好き嫌いはないのでありますが。
Other than if you don't get a little Skyfarer's lunch, you pass out.
おや、そうでしたか。苦い食べ物は苦手だったと記憶しており。
苦いものこそ体に良いと知ってからはちゃんと食べるようにしているであります。ブリジールたちじゃねえか。何やってんだよ。
シャルロッテ団長殿の思考を伺っているところでね。何でも。
The Cactus team and Team Bridelia simultaneously bring dishes to Charlotta for taste testing. For hearing Charlotta's impression, the captain, Vern, and Lyria decide they need to rethink their strategy for the big Skyfarer's lunch showdown. These stories are packed and they are not that interesting.
皆様、とても生き生きしておられる。
思いのほか楽しんでくれているようなので、自分もほっとしているのであります。
そういえば、先ほどはどこへお出かけに？
大人様ランチ用の旗を作ろうと材料を買いに出かけていたのであります。ランチには旗が欠かせないのでありますから、皆に配ろうと思っているのであります。
おお、そうでしたか。無事に買い物は済みましたか？
もちろんであります。なので後で一緒に作ってほしいであります。ジーヤは手先が器用でありますから。
はいはい、お嬢様。ジーヤがお手伝いいたします。
Back to reality. What do you use Adam Deeps for? Adam is a very powerful inherit. The primary use for Adam is to put it on your Shelly. If your Shelly already has it, or you're not using Shelly, then you can put it on other spellcasters that will cause elemental damage or Levana. Otherwise, they can just be resisted. And then, like, you can just use it on anyone, really, for the damage reduction. Yeah, beyond the mage usage, it's just incredibly good on anyone for the damage reduction. Oh, dear. Come on, brain. Tomorrow will be better. After the captain's team returns from collecting ingredients, Lyria's cheerful singing fills the kitchen. Oh, we already did that. Atada expertly flips something in a frying pan.
良い焼き色がつきましたね。もう一つ。
A joyous Bartada is absorbed into his cooking. From what I understand, am I doing normal damage if I use a different elemental attack on a water mage? Yeah, so the way the elemental effectiveness works in that game is when you're attacking and you have elemental weakness, you deal less damage, right? When you're attacking and you have elemental advantage, you deal more damage. Simple enough, right? If you inherit Ehrlich onto a water mage or a fire mage or a wind mage or whatever, it won't have any kind of damage drop off or anything like that.
Hmm? ああ、これはコーデリア殿。
何か規制のようなものが聞こえたのだが。
You're gonna want a lot of atoms eventually anyway. Loads and loads and loads and loads and loads. In an effort to make an amazing big Skyfarer's lunch, Captain continued toiling away at perfecting the recipe and gathering rare ingredients. But Vin begins to meekly source his doubts.
気づいてたか、ルリア。今回のお殿様ランチバトル。
Wait 1 second.
オイラたちには決定的なハンデがあるということに。
You're telling me, Bun.
何かに気づいたんですか？ああ、オイラたちには食材もあるし、レシピ本もある。けどな、他のチームにあってオイラたちにはねえものが。
私たちになくて、バウターオーダさんやコーデリアさんたちにあるもの。
そうだ、それはな。
それは
大人力だ。
大人力。
おさんもこそこそ姉ちゃんも本物の大人だぜ。オイラたちより大人っぽいものを知り尽くしてるぜ。
なるほど。確かに言われてみればそうですね。
オイラたちが持つ情報は子供の範疇超えてだ。ちょっくら警察なんか行かねえか。あいつらが何作ってるか気になるしよ。
はあ、それっていいんでしょうか。あなたもそう思うんですね。
God damn. And my brain has just checked out. I can feel myself just constantly falling asleep now. I hate this so much. I just want to go back to normal. I don't know why. I just hate it. COVID's stupid. Fuck COVID. I'm sleeping so well as well. I'm getting so much sleep every night. Get back that. The trio eventually arrives at the kitchen of Team Bautora. Yeah. Grand Sleason.
そうですね。こっそりこっそり。
こっそりこっそり。
They spy a singing Baltarda, chopping away at something. Baltarda's ingredients are scrunched together in neat rows on the counter of the drum. Counter next to him.
バウターオーダさ
してますね。
おや、可愛らしい頭が3つ覗いてますね。
The knight notices Vern, Lyria, and the captain in the doorway, their heads stacked on top of each other. Yeah, he is a beefcake. When he's in his armor, he takes up most of the screen. Only has 3 players, 3 spies, adorable. Tonda feigns ignorance of their presence. Tonda holds up the meat higher than necessary and begins speaking to himself in a voice slightly louder than normal. Yeah, I'm cooked, dude. That time of night, apparently. All I can do is go and eat and shower and sleep and hope tomorrow's better. Hope tomorrow I'm less tired again. We return to some sort of sense of normality. Tonda retrieves a round lump from a storage container.
ここでフォアグランの下処理をしておきましょうか。メインで使う部分を切り分けて、余った部分はテリーヌにして保存しておくのも良さそうですね。
フォアグラン、どこかで聞いたことがあるような。
フォアグランが体温で溶けてしまううちに手早くやらないと。
Flowing movements, masterful ingredient selection. Everything about Tonda's process exudes maturity. The captain's team has no choice but to confront the possibility they could lose this impressive display of grown aptitude. Grown aptitude.
このままじゃおっさんに優勝をかっさらわれちまう。きっとこそこそ姉ちゃんたちもすっげえ大人力を見せつけてくるに違いねえ。今度はこそこそ姉ちゃんのところに行ってみようぜ。はい、行ってみましょう。
Cheerio makes haste for Team Bradella's kitchen.
団長さんといえど、まだまだ子供の一面があるのですね。
Man. Right. Yeah, I'm cooked. I may as well just go. I may as well just go and eat and shower and sleep and whatever, and come back tomorrow and try again. Try to do better tomorrow. Sorry everyone. Like, it just hit like a certain point in the night at the moment, and like all the energy just drains out of me. It's bad, but I can't do anything about it. It's just the sickness, I think. Hopefully it gets better. Gotta keep sleeping well, that's for sure. Maybe we can get there. I'm gonna have to do a bunch of stuff before I can go to sleep, but yeah, at least if I can keep resting properly. Thanks for being here, everyone. I appreciate it. Yeah, gotta prioritize my health first, I guess. According to rest, I have heard that. I have heard that, Ariato. So I keep being told. Yeah, thanks for being here, guys. I appreciate it. Hope you all have a wonderful night. Yeah, we'll just have a look and see if there's anyone to raid. Like, can't raid the same people as usual either because I'm falling asleep before we reach raiding time. There is a confection. There is a confection. There we go. Confection it is. Oh, not in this window. Dancho! Yeah, Dancho raid. Thank you, guys. Thank you again, guys. I really do mean it. I appreciate it so much. I hope you all have a wonderful, wonderful, wonderful night. And I will see you soon. Oh. The raid is not working. Why you no work, raid? I did. I can't actually hit the raid button. Well, I think it's bugged out. If you want to go over and say hi to Confection, please do. But I can't actually send the raid for whatever reason. I think it like froze. Sorry, everyone. Yeah, it froze. I can't actually send it. Well, shit. Okay, folks. Well, thank you. I'll be back tomorrow. I hope you have a wonderful, wonderful night. Good luck with whatever you're up to. And I will see you again tomorrow. I think it's more Granblue tomorrow as far as I'm aware. It's Saturday tomorrow, right? Right.